welcome back, ladies and gents, to another Blackwell TV live stream here on Twitch and YouTube. By all means, hit the follow button if you are enjoying these videos that come out, and give me that like, thumbs up thing, and enable those notifications so you know when we're live. We are streaming Escape from Tarkov today. Hello. How's it going? I hope you're well. We are on episode 9, I believe. And today we are focusing on getting to level 15 to unlock the flea market. We are level 13 at the moment. I think with a couple of tasks under our belt and potentially a couple of dailies if they come around, we could get that done today. So that would be quite big for us. I'd also like to unlock Peacekeeper because I think for Gunsmith 2 there's a front grip, I think it's called, that we need really from him. So that's kind of what we're working on today. Hopefully we can get that done. And yeah, we'll hang out and see how it's going. The weather today is really nice for the end of January. It's the 31st of January today, 2026. For those people historically looking back at old streams, thank you for doing so. I am hopefully still alive if you're watching this in the long distance of the future. Or short-term future. I mean, who knows? Yeah. An aeroplane could land on my face as I look up at the sky. I hope it doesn't, but it might. You never know. You just don't know. The one constant in this world is the unpredictable nature of this world. I mean, it's predictable somewhat, you know. You can somehow predict that summer's going to be warmer than winter, for example, but, you know, some weird events might not be as predictable. Right. Anyway, I think I digress there. This is the state of our character at the moment. I've been running a couple of scavs, really, just to sort of see what loot we can find and then sort of flipping it if we can. As always, our stash is getting a bit full. Found some night vision goggles on the last raid and some other bits and pieces. But yeah, I'm looking for a front grip. So this little thing at the front here, I'm looking for a specific one of those for Gunsmith 2. And the Gunsmith series I'm not doing on the streams, so that's why I'm looking for it. So yeah. I do believe that I'm still looking for a secure flash drive for Skier as well. So that's something that's on our radar. Obviously, we can do that on scavs or on our PMCs. But yeah, let's take a look and see what we've got going on over here. So Fence, I'm also taking a look at frequently to see if he's got that grip on any of these guns that he's selling. Just having a look here. No, not there. There's a little stubby there. It's not that one or that one. Because if I get that one last piece, then I can turn over Gunsmith 2 and get some more XP. Which would be quite useful. But apparently Peacekeeper sells it. And I don't know if it's a barter or if it's a sale, but either way, it'd be quite useful to have to finish off that task. I got the pistol grip from a weapon that was on here. Being sold by Fence, so that's quite useful. But for some reason, it's either rare or it just doesn't show up as the front grip. So, yeah. Okay, let's take a look at the tasks. Prapper, what do you want me to do? Exit streets through courtyard. Okay, we'll swerve that for now. Pharmacist from therapist. Okay, we'll swerve that one for now. What's on the flash drive still active? We need one more secure flash drive and we need to hand it over. So we're still doing that one. Friend from the West Part 1 is one that I'm probably going to start today because that one will help. Because I think you need to finish Part 2 to unlock Peacekeeper as a trader. So if we can do that, that would be quite useful. A Mechanic Gunsmith Part 2. We need to mod this weapon here. We've got the weapon. We just need to mod, you know, the pieces onto it, and then it's done. The last piece that I believe that I'm looking for is that front grip. And Jaeger has Acquaintance, which we might not do today. I believe that's the Iskras and so on. So, yeah, Friend from the West Part 2. Ah, that you? Ready for some serious business? Yeah. You're quite a scary character. Scarier than me. To be short, the tourists are sort of bugging me lately, meddling everywhere, wasting my people. I don't like it. I'll fix you up with some top cash if you raise some hell for them. Just to let you know, I have also added an EQ to my microphone, so I'm testing that. If the audio sounds a little bit different, then hopefully it's a good thing. There's a lot to consider though, because obviously, like, there's the EQ on the microphone, and then there's the headphones or the device that you're listening to on it. So I have to factor them in as well. So I've got my headphones set for Tarkov, which makes my voice when I listen to it in the monitor sound different to when I'm listening to music, for example, because it's a different EQ on the speakers. So I'm EQing the microphone, hopefully to get a good all-round sound, but then it depends on what EQ you have on your device that will impact it as well. So yeah, hopefully it sounds all right. It's kind of middle ground. Tried to take some of that low end out a little bit and add a bit more of the brighter high end of the treble. So yeah. Friends from the West Part 1, let's do it. Eliminate USEC PMC operatives. Hand over the dog tags. If we've got 7 of them, we can do that already. Beautiful. Right, who we got? Okay, so they're all right. Okay. All right, I see. We're not going to turn in Miss Dunk because we like her. She's cool. We're going to keep hold of that one. What's this one? I'm not sure on that one. Is that mine? Am I turning in my own? Zavodsky. Yeah, let's get rid of him. Let's do those 7. So that's that part done. We just need to eliminate USEC PMCs. So, you know, inevitably we'll play the game, we'll get them kills, and the hard parts are done. You don't have to retrieve the dog tags and then hand them in. You just have, you can just snipe them from a distance and be done with it. So we'll do that. If we're killing people, then we probably need to take some kind of ammo. We've got not much with us. Might be we might start with the scav, you know. Unload, we've got the 6 L23s. Okay. So how many of those do we actually have? Wow, none. Okay. Well, very good. So that is for the AK-74M. If I do a link search. It's not that I'm after. Let's go back. Is it filter by item? Yes. Okay, good. Right, so let's go with... We've got 1. If we buy 4 more, that's plenty, isn't it? Got no space for them. Okay. Unfortunate. Well, we've got that. 30, 60, 90 rounds there. We've got... Yeah, we need... Oh, actually, I forgot about this bag. We need to find some space for all that stuff. If we just take this extra bag into... Oh, look, we've got ammo things there anyway. If I take this raid in as it is, and we take all these extra things in, it's just going to be a problem. So, that doesn't fold. 19. All right, can we top that up? 545 by 39s. Yes. Let's do that. Chuck that there. So we've got enough bullets, actually. We don't need to buy any more of those. That's great. Dorm 103 key. I'm not sure on that just yet. We don't want to take that extra gun, do we? That works for me for now. Into the Terminator, so that's full. Where are we going to put this, though? All the drugs. And the injectors should be, yeah, relatively empty because we're just scavenging at the moment. We're just building up a stockpile of drugs for when we get a medical box or whatever. This is completely full. This will be a trade. So I've already been supplying myself. That's not the right word. Scavenging for the specific trade items I need for the case layer. Hey, Tea Leaf, how you doing? It sounds good. Sounds studio-like. Oh, wicked. I didn't know you could fit Vass into your pocket. Yes, I smear Vass all over my face, apparently, when I'm in danger. Or not in danger, maybe when I'm in danger, I'm not sure. How are you, T? How's it going? I need to figure out how to get this into here. It's quite a lot of squares, that. We've got space in here. Oh, we've got loads of space. Look at that. We've got all that space for junk. I just don't have any junk. I've got to have some junk somewhere. That grizzly. Hang on. Ooh, that's an idea. Oh, I've got a grizzly there. Oh, I've got double grizzlies. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. All right, let's go sorting table and let's just see if there's any junk that we can pick out. Can that go on a gun? Oh, I can go nail it. Oh, I've got space in here. Ooh. That does a bit, doesn't it? That's now full. Just got an AK-12 that handle, yeah, as you do. Right, junky junk. Can I put junk somewhere? Do I have any more junk, or is that it? These are the bits I need for my gunsmith. Ah, spark plug. That's good. Cleared up loads there. 2 squares. 2. Going all good. Very tired. But we out here living. We're out here living indeed. Yeah, I finished my work on Tuesday. That's my last day. So, yeah, been applying for new jobs. Just to see what we can get. Yeah, just keep going. Keep going. Step up. It's the next step in it. It's next step. Hopefully we can get something with a better increased pay. I've got a house, got a car, so I'm able-bodied. I'm willing to work. I can go and do it. I've got experience. Like, if I cannot get a job, then society is doomed. That's the reality of it. So yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, I hate that phrase. It is what it is. It is what you make it. Depends how you look at it. That kind of stuff. That's my mentality. That's how I look at stuff. So yeah, I've got this experience under my belt now. I've got 4 years marketing experience. If I can't get a job in marketing with 4 years experience and a positive mental attitude, like, huh? You know, so yeah, I'm willing to travel as well for work. So it's just I get to meet some new people, do some new things, be the new guy again, learn different ways of doing things and how people want to do things on their systems, and yeah, should be fine. Should be fine. And in the meantime, you know, I can sign up to get some government aid if I need it, which I have. So yeah. So yeah, you go do good work. Yes, I will go and do the good work. I've still got that on a card somewhere. It's like, do the good work. It's on a card in a thing there. I need to get some stamps, and then we could. You know what? It all boils down to me not having adequate time. You know, I work Monday to Friday. I'm in the evenings. I'm tired. It's not in my mind now. You know, if I stop working Tuesday to Tuesday could be considered just a week off. Just a week holiday to just reset. But I am a little bit concerned about the sleep schedule because I can stick to a good routine for other people, but I never could for myself on my live streams. So yeah, it'd be good to be able to do that for myself. And who knows, you know, whatever happens will happen. Who cares? Just go with it. Don't know. Yes. So we've got this full of space. Let's fill it. Because then we should have enough stuff to put in. Some space, sorry. We should have enough space to put that bag in, surely. So we need to put this bag in. Oh, this gun as well. Okay, well, the gun can wait. We're not too fussed about the gun at this time. Let's put that there. That can go... No, well, that won't be helpful. I need to start building a big old piece of space down there for that. Is there a gun that needs a magazine anywhere? Anywhere at all? No? Alright. I maybe... I can't even put that anywhere. No, I really can't. Okay. What's in this bag? What, a bag. Ah, some more space. Excellent. So that can go in there for now, and that can go in... I don't know. It doesn't need to be in there, but it is in there now. Right. So we've got 5 squares up there. Yes. We've got some spaces. Oh, where's the other bits? Oh, up there. Okay. So that and that. So we've got a decent amount of squares. We just now have to bring them all together. We just now need to bring them all together. Yes. I like it. Love what you've done with the place. Look at that. Opachki. Beautiful. And then that bag is absolutely empty. Why didn't I fill the bag first? Oh my god, it'd have been the easiest answer. Fine, I'll do it now. Okay, so no, we're not doing that. What I want to do is now find this amount of squares here, and then just put this stuff in here, and we're doing it here. Look, 1, 2, 3. Bosh, bish, bosh, bish, bosh, bish, bosh, bish. We're going to keep going. We're going to fill this bag. It's like the opposite of Santa. I'm just turning up and nicking everything out of my own stash. Keep going. Fill the bag, fill the bag, fill the bag. Done. Now we've got a decent amount of space there. Not too shabby. Put that in there. Lovely stuff. Good. That is absolutely lovely. Right. We'll probably need to take some food and drink with us. We've got this as well. We don't need grenades, but they're always fun to have. I think with my brain that we might be ready. Let's sort this. And then we can put that in there as well, actually. I didn't know I had space in here. A sausage. Okay. Any food in there? Vodka. Vodka. Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is really useful for a task later, where you've got to run around with no hydration. And so you just eat a tub of mayonnaise and then you just struggle for like 5 minutes. And then the task completes and you're like, oh, cool, I can exfil, have a drink. It's pretty daft. We've actually got quite a lot of space in this inventory now. I'm looking through these packs. Right. Got plenty of bullets. Let's unload those. Top that up. Unload that. And top that up. And then put them back. And then top them up again. That's the most efficient way that I know to do to get more bullets. Or to get bullets out of your inventory straight into your stash. No, into your person. Into your carry. Into your rucksack. Whatever the hell. I don't know. Words. Let's see what Scav's up to. What's he got? He's got an okay weapon, but he hasn't got that hand grip up the front, has he? So we'll PMC it. We'll go to the traders quickly, and we'll go to... You know what? We'll try this one. We'll go Streets of Tarkov if we can, and we'll exit the location. Courtyard, if we can. because it'll give us a nice pile of XP, which will push us closer to level 15. That's what we'll try and do. If we, I don't know if we've got streets. We do have streets. It's insanely difficult. Okay, let's do it. Let's go onto streets. Let's get the fucking map up because I don't know where I'm going. Let's delete that Craigasm that's on my desktop. I was going to put a Craigasm on the thumbnail, but I didn't in the end. Just didn't. Right. So, a couple of things to do before we get into this game. Game? Gade. I was going to say Gade, I suppose. I was going to say game and raid. Getting to this round. I don't know, whatever. I need to edit the thumbnail. Update the thumbnail, whatever. YouTube Studio. So this weekend's all about playing Tarkov, get to level 15 today, do some housework, and probably looking at some more jobs this evening, something like that. Yeah. But yeah. Let me know what you're up to today, if you are doing anything or if you're not doing anything at all. It's the last day of January. We already move into February. Great news. Hot weather is on the fucking way. Let's go. I'm losing weight. I'm feeling great. I had a plate with some salad on it earlier. Look at that. I'm even starting to rhyme in my words and sentences. Don't forget, this time off that I've got from this job, finishing, could mean that we could absolutely hammer the content creation, which means we could start recording, which means we can start making music and then making a load of money on it and all that good stuff. You never know. Could be a good thing in disguise. But yeah, I don't mind it. Right, let's add it to the playlist and let's get the new thumbnail up. Thankfully, the elements that I use to make my thumbnails won't be changing, so that's good. I won't be able to use Creative Cloud, Adobe's Creative Cloud anymore because that came from work. But I can go back to my old style of thumbnail, which is exactly the same on the old software, so that's good. Creative Cloud that we were using was £60 a month. So yeah, you lose some of the AI features, but it means that moving forward, we're not using AI to generate any of our graphics. Sometimes you can a little bit, little elements here and there, just to sort of extend images and that kind of thing. It's quite useful for that, but we're not doing that anymore because we don't have it. Right, so episode 9 is named and good to go. It's in the playlist. Yeah, cool. If you didn't know, if you've missed the previous stream, which was an actual recorded video, which I then put up onto the internet, because it was quite a short stream. I didn't want to start a stream around 11, 12 o'clock at night. If you missed that, we did announce our new mystery title for the stream. So we're not playing it today, obviously. You can see we're on Tarkov, but our new game that we've added to our streaming tracker is available to see on the tracker. So it's Red Dead Redemption 2. We're doing the story mode on that, which apparently takes about 50 hours. So yeah, that's our first mystery game unveiled. Right, streets. Do I know streets? No, I do not. It's a massive map. It might not even work. We'll see. We've got bullets. We've got more bullets. We've got some Healy boys. We've got some random shotgun shells. Okay. We've got a grizzly and some injectors. I don't know if we're missing anything. We've got no cash on us, so that limits us a little bit. We've got to go out through courtyard. I've got to find courtyard, really. Is that around that side? No. Where is it? Courtyard. If I was a courtyard, where would I be? Closed if there's no green smoke. Ah. So it's down by the cinema. If I spawn near it, then we're not going to be able to exfil near it. So I think we're going to probably spawn near the collapsed crane. But who knows? I don't. Klimov Street. I also don't know if this map's been updated with 1.0 coming out. This map is from February 2024, so we'll see. Downtown Tarkov houses banks, malls, and hotels, as well as the other amenities a thriving metropolis could have needed. Very good. I got these rings on eBay. I think they're stainless steel. It says that on the description. And they're just little bands. And they're my little thumb rings. I like them. I think they're pretty cool. Right. I don't know where we are. Oh, I can't put it on that thumb because it's swollen from my injury last week. Never mind. Oh, frames. Frames. Right. Shooting. Okay. We're down by the red spider thinger. Ready? Alright, I'm pulling up the map so I can see what the hell I'm doing. I do not know where I am yet. That's a full clip. Oh my god. That was a full clip right into his anus. Yeah, you're gonna have to use that med soon. We've lost one arm. The door. First guy. The first guy. Who was he? Fucking Iron Man. The very first guy you're up against, kill you. Right. Okay. Right, 25 minutes of loading then. Let's go. Well, I'm sorry about that, everybody, but that was just a waste of time. Uh-huh. I'm so glad that got clipped. Oh, great. Why would you... I don't understand why sonar clips when you die. Like, nobody needs to see that. Oh, this is where you were bad. Oh, excellent. Yeah, nah. Oh, that's cost me 40 grand as well. Oh, hell yeah. Love that. Such a good feeling. Thanks for that. Right, there we go. That's streets then. Cool. More of that later. "30 minutes of the stream so far, and we've moved some things around, got shot a bunch, and then we're back in the menu. Cool. If I was to identify an issue as to why the stream isn't growing, it would be the level of content, the quality of content, shall we say. But, you know, that's the nature of the game that we're playing. It's Escape from Tarkov. It's not a very easy game. It's not meant to be an enjoyable prance through the neighborhood, killing everything in our sights, you know. It's not a single player, make you feel like a hero kind of game. It's a nasty gritty, nerdy shooter game that is exactly that. Right, we're still looking for that front grip. Couldn't find it in streets. Couldn't find anybody worth fighting in streets. Never mind. Let's run the scav. Let's take the scav to street. No, we're not even taking the scav to streets. Let's not even. I can't even be bothered. I'm not loading that again. What are we looking for as trading? We are looking for the secure flash drive to finish off the skiers. And we need to kill USEC. Yeah, but that's as a PMC. As fence, nothing. Anything to turn in? No. Let's just run on factory. No, there's more compute. Yes, actually. Let's run factory. Actually, let's run factory. Because the safe on factory is quite nice. Sometimes it will generate that flash drive. We did get it once before. But we died. We didn't exfil with it, so we lost it. So it'd be interesting to see if we can actually exfil with it this time. So, yeah, my thumb rings, I'm going to put them on my middle fingers for now. Because my thumb's swollen, so it won't go on there. But yeah, they're pretty cool. Nice little thumb rings. £8 each. 2 for 15 quid. Stainless steel, no problems. All good. Oh dear. I'll be honest. If I was on streets on PvP, I would have probably lasted longer than I was surviving on that PvE. That was horrendous. Let's go back to Raid Load Simulator. Welcome to Raid Load Simulator, where we are loading into raids for the majority of the day. Estimated time is 4 minutes 30. We'll see if we get anywhere near that today with our server loading abilities. Office window, that's upstairs. Okay. We might start our scav high score. Shall we call it high score? Scav high score? We might start that up again. It's quite good. What we got here? Oh, that's the factory map. Yeah, so that's where we're going today on a scav. We shouldn't have too much to worry about. But we need to go to the office to find the safe and hope that there's a flash drive in there. I don't know there's many more computers in the in this map, so it'll be interesting. We'll see. What's this search thing? That's our search task at the moment. We don't need the elite pliers or the blood set or the Vaseline. Yeah, okay. I'll add a text box, and it's going to be called the Scav High Score. I'm going to type it again because it was all capitalized incorrectly. Scav High Score. What the hell's the symbol for rubles? How do you do that? Rubles currency symbol. Is it a real world symbol? Yes, there it is. Let's close that out and then put it there. Yes, it pasted. Look at that. Okay. Today's biggest, what are we calling it? I mean, that text is massive. Let's change that. We'll change the font, please. Can we change it to? Is that gonna? Is it, yes. Well, where's it? Okay, that's a very small font. Maybe give it 18. Okay, that's even smaller. 36. call it today's biggest scav haul. I think even 36 is probably small. Let's go 48. Yeah, cool. And then we'll go. I think that works for me. Oh god, color. Well, we want it yellow, don't we? Background color, yes, but we want some opacity, but we don't want a lot. So let's go about 20%. Alignment center. Okay. Wow. I think we're okay putting it there. Let's put it down here though. And then the search goes. Okay, so the search is going to be in the way a little bit there when we do want that. So 518, yep, it's delayed again. What happens if we do that? I think that's about the right size. That'll work quite well. We do need to move it up a little bit. So we'll move the camera up, and then we'll move the search up. And the scav high score, so it's not on the head. Put that out of the way as well. There we go. I think we're good. Right. Let's get scavving. Hopefully, let's not die instantly. That's the boss. That's a scav, isn't it? Yeah. PMCs don't move on it.
Что за хрень?
Surely they're going to scrap. Who's that? That's the scav. The PMC here somewhere. Oh my god, what? A guy, oh, he's on the stairs and I can't see him because of the gun, but then someone, he was running at me up the stairs, but some guy obviously shot me from distance. Who the hell? Oh. Back to the loading screen, ladies and gentlemen. Back to the loading screen. Back to the loading screen. Today's biggest scav haul is absolutely zero. XP 0. Sometimes when things happen and they're not great, it's typically because you're not in the right place at the right time, right? I often think this way. Like, for example, someone bumped into the back of my car earlier in the year, and I put it down to they made that mistake because I shouldn't have been there in life. Fate tells me I shouldn't have been there. So if I had moved out a week earlier, I would have never been on that drive and that guy wouldn't have bumped into me. So that's what I'm saying when I say I shouldn't be there. The events that are unfolding today in the stream are telling me that I shouldn't be live streaming right now. That's the aura that I'm getting from today's stream. You walk it, first person sees it, you're dead. Next one, you're on a scav running factory. Right, okay, you see, you're dead. I'm getting the vibe. The general vibe is I should probably not be live streaming right now because of how things are just transpiring. It's getting away from me. I need to get a grip on something here. This is just silly. This is silly. This is very silly. Right, we've got no gear on our character. Right, let's figure that out. Let's run the next one. Okay, we've got 4 wallets. Get them in the inventory. Oh, what? I've exceeded the limit of wallets. Oh, okay, all right. God forbid I'm carrying too many wallets. Right. Okay. That's how you feel. Right, we need a gun. Let's have a gun. Come on, give me a gun. Got a gun, Phil. Got a gun. Let's pick that. I don't know what it is. Gen 3 mags. Okay. Let's go search. Let's go magazines. Any Gen 3s there, we should be able to use them. These ones here. They for some reason don't work on this gun. Never mind. They're called Gen M3s. They're called the same thing, but they're for different ones. Oh, well. Okay, let's filter by item, see if we can buy any. And we can't. Okay, well, that's fine as well, I suppose. 5 for 5 by 39s. Let's have a look. We've got the PP, SP. No, let's go PP. Top that up. Chuck that in there. Top that up again. Right, we've got 90 bullets with us. Is it these ones? Yes. It's not those. What else fits in this thing? We've got some BT rounds somewhere, maybe. BP, do they fit? No. Them ones do. Okay. Ammo box would be nice. We'll get one eventually. Search. Bullets. Oh God, which ones are they? These ones. Okay, that's plenty, right? It just means that I'm going to have to reload my 1 clip when I kill someone, which probably means I need a secondary. Maybe we just run this as the second weapon. Unload that. And again, go to magazines. Not this one. I don't like this search. That one, yes. And then this one. 2 mags there. Chuck some ammo in that one. Let's go PP rounds. Right, we got 2 guns at least. We need a body armor. We have none. Excellent. Helmet, we've got 1. Okay, we'll go buy a body armor. I've got space for it. Yeah, I've got some space there. Ragman, I think, for body armor. What do you trade? Well, I don't even know what that is. Okay. 2 energy drinks. With the luck that I'm having, I definitely need body armor. I can't go without it, surely. Let's have a look at fence, though. See if we've got that front grip. Because if that shows up, that gives us something else to work for. What's that one there? No, it's not one I want. I can't recall what the one I want is called. But when I see it, I'll know. It's a little pineapple-y looking thing. And it could be that. That could be the turning point for our luck. Right, what have you got here, sir? 63k for that. We'll do that. We won't do that. He's gone! Ooh, what are we trading? Propane, yes, do it. Propane and propane accessories. Equip. Here's... let's go contact 2s. We should be okay. I say that. I don't know why I'm saying that, but we are saying it. Take some juice. Take some juicy. And we'll take somewhere else. We'll take, I don't know, what else? Some crackers and a bit of sausage. Not that sausage, that one. Yeah, we'll take a sausage and some crackers and we'll go and do a bloody raid, won't we? Right, where are we doing our raid, ladies and gents? Are we going to customs or are we going to ground zero? What we're after? I can't remember what we're after. We're after a flash drive. We're not after the pliers and the blood set. Yeah, if I update that image, then I'm going to know what we're chasing. So, let's do that. Oh, the first hour of today's, it's been absolutely buff, hasn't it? It's been a buff right in the biffer. It's been a buff right in the biffer. We're chasing one flash drive. Anything else? Let's have a look. Stuff that's found in raid. Electric drill will be quite good. No, I just think we're sort of looking for stuff at the moment. That's fine. If we can take it with us, we'll take it with us. Right. So the search image needs to just change. So we'll do that. There it is. That's all we're after. A flash drive. And there's a few computers on ground zero. There's a few computers on customs. Let's go ground zero. Let's go somewhere. Let's lock in. Just, what does this mean? Play on BSG servers. I mean, obviously you want to play on BSG servers, right? I need, because we've had a delay on every single load-in. So I'm just going to find out what that means. Tarkov. Play on BSG servers setting. What does that mean? Why is that there? BSG has allowed the option for online raids for solo play. In the select location screen, look to the map graphic on the right. It states the map's name and picture just above the picture where there will be a tick box under server settings, which will allow you to play on BSG's server. Unfortunately, I do not know how to post a screenshot, otherwise I'd post it. They're just talking about goons spawning permanently or whatever. Not explaining what that actually means. Way higher FPS on BSG servers, y'all. Way higher. Then we try it. Higher frames per second. Sounds wonderful. All scav raids are also on BSG servers. No settings to play locally with scav. All right, we'll see if that helps us or hinders us, really. We can run a test, see what it's about. From the patch notes, it seems like the update released today fixes this. Of the scavs on locally. I still see the checkbox permanently checked for BSG servers, but I tried a scav run today and load time was almost instant, like it is for PMCs, which makes me believe it may be running locally now, and the checkbox is just a bug or something they forgot to update. I don't know. So we'll just run it off the BSG servers and see what happens. See how fast it takes us to get in game on that. We are PMCing, so it should be quite short. But then we're on their server, so it might be long. Playing on non-BSG servers is usually always a guaranteed Partisan Rashala goons on customs, for example. Oh. Always up against the Chads. Gross. Creaky chair is creaky. Oh dear. What a start to the stream. 50 minutes, played 2 raids, got murdered by the first guy I saw twice. I mean, not technically the first guy I saw on the second, on the scav run, but like, by the time I'd figured out who was who and who was shooting at who, I didn't need to think anymore because my brain was splattered across the room. Good going. Well played. A positive to take from that is any other game that you play is a step down in difficulty from Tarkov, which is nice. It's a different type of difficulty with like games like Call of Duty, but yeah. You died 20 times and it's like, okay, fine. You died 20 times in Tarkov and it's taken you about 4 years to get through those matches because of all the load times. Bit of a pain. For an old game, this should load like that. Okay. Your main character. Blackwell TV. Let's fucking go, kids. Let's go. Let's give me a round of applause to get me in here. We are live. Check ammo. A little bit of hitching. Oh, I should have put in the search that I'm also looking for that bloody front grip. And that's not only just on its own, like as a loot. If I see it on a gun, I've got to strip it off the gun. So yeah. Don't know if I need one of them anymore. I think I might. I don't know. Pilau. No, it's not that. Pilau's rice, isn't it? Right, let's push up. What's our other weapon? No optic on that, is there? No. I believe that the guy that I engaged with on streets, I probably did kill. But not instantly, and not before I'd left the map. Which means it don't count. Which is a shame, really, but just wait till we get the fleet and we start getting suppressed weapons and stuff. We are going to kick on. Can that fit on the AK? No. Helmet? Yeah, we'll take that. It's the last helmet, isn't it? So we doth need another. Oh, we do need another, whatever. I don't know what doth means. I'm not from Shakespeare land. Well, technically I am, because the land's still the same, and I am from England. But I'm not from Shakespeare's time. I'm not from the Shakespearean era, shall we say. Science. I didn't loot this guy, did I? No. No, 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 no. Take that. Oh, and there. Put it there. What is that? Magpul? No. And a mount from Mosin. Smokes. No, thanks. A cap. up here. Not that I can see just yet. Rear sight, some other bits. And helmet. That's a beast helmet. I've got to take ears off as well. Oof. Okay, we'll do that. Is it an actual beast helmet though? It's a riot shield helmet. I don't know if that armor. Armor class 2. Armor class 1. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we'll do that. Run that one. Oh, there's a couple of computers in that room, isn't there? We'll go around. We'll go around and see. I'm sure there's been a computer in here before. Sometimes it spawns. Not the red one. It's like maybe on here. A bit further up. And that I had a GPU on it once. I was like, oh yeah. Let's check for CMSs. I had a serve kit yet. That'd be quite nice. Splint, cheese, and a splint. Do we have a splint with us? Well, that tells me that I need one then. It's just one bag. Okay. Check this bag over here. And we'll head next door. Matches and a T-plug. Someone's shooting at me as I'm going through there. You cheeky wombles. Caps. Might go back to that first computer. I didn't see something sticking out the front, but I didn't really pay that much attention to it. And sometimes the flash drives can be sticking out the front of the computer. You might be able to miss them that way. Okay. So the monitor's on, but there's no computer there. No, there's really not many computers in here today. Yeah, there's nothing sticking out the front of that one. All right, I'm going to go stand here and take a quick bathroom break. All right, we are back. Let's crack on. Can I unlock this? Yes. Little bag here. Let's have a look. We got an Elgin, yeah, we'll take that. Balaclava, don't mind me. Right, let's head round to the next computer room, I suppose. Still looking for that grip. And actually looking for that flash drive as well. What's that thing? I don't think I need that. I felt like one shot, like it was a sniper taking a shot at me, but missing. We killed a guy! I think we killed a guy. Yeah, he's on the floor there, he's dead. Gotta be on the roof there. Oh, can of peas. Couple of computers upstairs. Go check them out. Emin7, hello. What's the easiest way for new players to get into Tarkov? Run scavs. Just keep practicing on your scavs. Learn the maps on scavs. So you've got two play methods. You've got your main character and you've got a scav run where you go onto the map and you scavenge supplies. As long as you don't disrupt the other scavs, they won't shoot you. So it's a really good way to get onto the map and get familiar with it. Be aware, PMCs and bosses will shoot at you though. Yeah, I'd say that. Probably be my go-to advice. I like the idea of that propane tank, but also there are certain rest points in the game, like this place here. If you're playing against the computer rather than other players, the enemies can't get in this room, so you can just take a moment if you need a bathroom break or whatever. It's quite a useful little tip. There's a couple of other ones. Just make use, like if you need a bunch of healing, just get yourself in one of these rooms. Like on ground zero, there's another one over there in the office. You can climb into the window, and yeah, you'll be safe there. There's a sniper over here somewhere. Oh, okay, okay. The hell was that bullet? Alrighty. Wires. No. Looks like that cricket might. Someone's just bleeding out down there somewhere. I'm guessing that one guy I shot at must have done the job because he ain't shot back. That's all right with me. Let's see. I'm looking for a flash drive. Not one on the computer. There might be one around the back. I don't know. Let's have a look. Hard drive. Nah. We don't need the slur, but we'll take it. Blood set. No, we don't need that. For certain tasks, you'll need items that are found in raid. So you can't just purchase them and hand them in. So, yeah, use the online resources available for that. Like the Tarkov wiki and stuff like that. Tarkov market for pricing, that kind of stuff as well. But you'll need that after you open up the flea market. But you can use it. You can still use it. For example, if you find a GPU, if you're naive and new to the game, you might not know how much they're worth, and you might just sell them to the whoever. But it might be better to hold on to that for later, for when you do get flea market access, because then you can make more money on them. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Somehow. There we go. Yeah, the guy at the back is absolutely rinsing my arm there. Right, CMS in the special pocket is always useful. We're going to run the Salua, stop the bleed. We've got a fractured arm. It's bleeding heavily. We need to stop the bleed first. Fresh wound, fine. Then we can heal the body part. Give ourselves a little bit of health. And then we can heal the arm again. If we do that any other way, we're just going to waste a surgical kit. So now we've got some health on it. We've got 1. We can bump that up back to 22. Stop the bleed, stitch the wound, then heal. That order, no other order. Because no other order will work. Splint. Stop the bleed, stitch the wound, heal the arm, heal the limb, heal the body part. Someone's getting brave. Right, let's have some Algin. I'm taking shots here? Really? Okay, well. Alrighty. Let's unload that. Wow. Someone's really close. He's downstairs. I've only got 1 magazine for this gun, so I've got to load it manually. Not manually, I'm not doing it with my own hands, but still. Back in. Right, there's a big LMG here. I could use that, but I didn't actually see where the enemy was. Because if the enemy's too close, I'm not going to get the angle. Don't jump. Do not fucking fall out that window. Jesus Christ. Oh, I don't see them. Also, hotkeys are your friend. So chuck some stuff on your hotkeys. couple of those. Let's go find out. They're fucking around. We're finding out. So yeah, the AI characters won't go through the barbed wire, which makes that area nice and safe for you, which is really cool. Right, moving back into the real world where enemies are. Nobody down there. Is that door still shut? No, it's open. So someone's come through. There's a dead guy there. It's new. I killed that guy. I didn't kill this one. I hear someone coughing and spluttering. Sounds like they're dying. Sounds like you just died. Let's see if that's safe lootable. Nope. Check this already? Nope. Uh, 10 minutes to go. That one I did check. Okay. Shotgun. Heals, I guess. Tushonka, okay. Bit of food. Morphine. Take that. Where the hell did he come from? Maybe he just spawned? Don't know. Just ran off. Oh, we've got PMC. Uzi. Could be worth taking that. Another mag as well. Oh, we're really low on health, actually. Let's get that done. I'd always suggest keeping some stamina in your pocket. What I mean by that is don't use it all up unless you absolutely have to. Because if you get caught out in the open and someone starts shooting at you, you've got to use some stamina to get out of there. If you've got no sprint left, you're an absolute sitting duck. PCB, no thanks. What's in here? Pack of sugar on the side there, that's worth a bit. I'm going to pick up. What's all this? Hat. Okay, we'll do that. Thank you. Nothing there. Caps. I think a big one is also don't look at the item you're looting. Make sure you're looking at the surroundings, so that, and if you see something moving in the background, you're still on guard. You can still see things. Six minutes to go. I think there's someone out here. We might be able to check some computers upstairs in the office. So I'm obviously sprinting, but I'm not using up all my stamina. Got a third of it left, a quarter of it left, whatnot. It's always a useful way. Right, computers. Not the red one, doesn't work. Nope. Nope. Hard drive. I like to think that's one, but it isn't, because you can't pick it up. It's a pain in the ass. Oh, is that one? No. Ugh. 4 minutes to get out of here. Any more computers? There's this red one, but you can't loot them. Nakatani, oh, thank God for that. I didn't realise that Emacom's not an option. That's just fortunate. I'm not sure how valuable CPUs are in this game. I don't see them that often, but... I've seen 2 of them, so... Okay. Three minutes. Let me check that one. Yeah, there's one there. No. Nope. Any on the front? Nope. Just parts one there. It's a third CPU found. Okay. Maybe they are quite common after all. If there's a computer behind it, I'd be annoyed because I didn't really know that. Okay. Autobots, roll out. Nothing there. Let's go. Oh no, I've run out of stamina. Not good. 90 seconds. Nope, not what I'm after at all. Oh god, what's all this? Nope. 55 seconds. I'll take the bulb. Why not? Let's go. I'll do it. We are here. Oh, look, a toolbox. No idea what was in there. Never did get to find out. But we finished a raid. And we didn't die.
Yeah, boy.
Oh my god. Third time's a charm. So the first raid, we got killed by the first guy. We got absolutely mortal combated. So then we went on to factory as a scav. And, well, by the time we'd figured out who the enemy was and who the scavs were, someone just domed us from across the room. And this is on PvE. It was very much...
Bruh.
Yeah. So the third raid, we went back to ground zero and we got 2,900 XP. Survived, which is most important. And we killed a USEC guy. Oh, that's cool, because that's our job as well. We need to kill some USEC guys. So that's a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of progress on one of the tasks. So if we didn't have that task accepted, that wouldn't count, would it? So that's good. Took a bit of damage on that one. We're slowly getting to level 14. I want to be level 15 by the time we finish this stream. So we better crack on and get it on. We'll finish some tasks. We'll get the XP for that. We'll do the raids as well. We'll get the XP for that. It'll be all right. We'll be all right. We'll be okay. And we've got infinite coffee. We've got an infinite coffee glitch in real life, so it means I bought a bunch of coffee, so I've got some coffee. That's all it means. I don't have infinite amounts, but it sounds nice if I did have infinite. Yeah. Right, back to the load simulator. Today's biggest scav haul has been absolutely fucking zero because we've died 1 out of 1. It'd be interesting to see how much cash we've got. I don't think we've got 1 million yet. We've had 1 million a couple of times, but we've spent it on junk boxes because we need them. We need all the gear for our hideout. Ah, dear. Dear, 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 dear. All right, where are we at? We got a couple of helmets out of that, but they are level 1 helmets. They're not particularly great. I believe they're actually replicas of actual helmets. Yeah, look, replica. And they are armor class 1, which means they don't do anything really. They might protect you from a terrible piece of ammo from a distance, but other than that, you might as well not be wearing it. But this is the grind that you are getting as a low level. So yeah. But we managed to get a couple of bits there. Pretty happy with those. Let's put the food in the fooder. We'll need that for later. Apple juice. Oh, wow, it's full. Okay, we'll keep it on us. We've got an injector. We'll put the morphine in there. We can run the guns again, actually, on that one. I think, if we unload that. Click. Okay, so that doesn't fit. That magazine isn't for that gun. Neither is that one. Okay. But these two are. So we've got some bullets at least. Shotgun shells just randomly. Okay. Crackers can go there. Gas analyzer. Right, okay, let's fill the junk box with some stuff. That one and that one. Just got some random bullets. PP rounds. Oh, I can't remember what we were using. Let's unload that. So they're for that, and they're for that. Okay, and they are also for that. Oh, they're all 3 different bullet types. Okay. And they are also for that. That's cool. Right, so them 4 go in there. So let's do that. So that's sorted. For these ones, we've got 60 rounds. I don't think we need more than that for that. It's a backup weapon. Slap them into the pocket. We've got sugar, which needs to go into storage because we'll sell that. Screwdriver can go in there. Gas analyzer in there. That magazine, I think, will be useful down the line for our little... what's the gun? It's like a little shotgun. It's quite a nice little shotty. Takes care of scavs quite well. Bit of crowd control. I want to say it's a Saiga 12K, something like that. That's a drink. We can put one of the helmets there. That can go there. That can go there. Can't put the contacts on. Can we put them somewhere? Yeah, they can go there for now. And then this can fit onto a gun. There we go. Sorted. This is still full. CMSs are low. I don't even know what you put in the special slots, to be fair. I've had a tape recorder in there for a long time, and that was bloody new. I didn't even know that you could take that out. What else would you put in your special slot? Let's find out what people put in their special slot. Let's Google that. In fact, before I do that, I'm going to Tarkov Gunsmith 2 to get the piece of the grip that we need, so I can put it into the search image. So it's in the front of our minds the entire time. So we need that gun, and we need the CAC vertical foregrip. That's what it's called. CAC vertical foregrip. The CAC vertical foreskin. No, foregrip. Foregrip. Right. Let's grab a screenshot of that. And then we can change the search image to that one. There we go. There it is. It's filthy. So let's filter it. And let's crop it because that's disgusting. From the top, please. Let's get rid of that bar there. Thank you very much. Close. Done. Right. So we're after one flash drive and a CAC vertical foregrip. I'm going to do some color correction on it because it's kind of weird being that color. No, yeah, okay. No, I'll leave it there because it's actually quite a clean color for the contrast. Right. So we're still looking for that foregrip, and we're still looking for the flash drive. It looks like we're pretty geared up. A couple of magazines. Is a couple enough? Do we need another magazine? Let's unload that. Let's go search and go magazines and see if any of these go in. So what I'm doing is I'm clicking and dragging to see if any of the weapons turn green. If the weapon turns green, it means this magazine will fit. This one here, look. See how the weapon goes green? That's, for me, that's the easiest way to determine what magazine fits what gun. It's the quickest way to do it, I think. So we'll grab that, put that there, and then we'll just put some bullets in it. So 7.62 by 39s, please. Let's go with a PS. There we go. So we've got 3 mags for that one, and only 1 mag for that one because I don't have any more mags for it. Right, let's have a look at the traders, see what they've got going on. Fence, particularly, because I'm still looking for that grip. What's that? That's an armband evasion. Okay. Grip. Front grip is what I'm looking for. No, don't see it anywhere. We're also trying to complete a task for, I want to say, Skier. Friend from the West, part 1. We need to kill 6 more PMC operatives to complete that one. Once we've completed part 2, it opens up Peacekeeper as a trader. And once we've got Peacekeeper as a trader, well, then we can buy the grip that we're looking for. So inevitably, we just need to keep grinding the game, playing the game, and so on. So we could run a scav, but if we run another PMC, we can go back on the same map, grind it out again, and try and get that flash drive and the grip on any guns that we find, and kill some PMCs while we do it. I think we're not going to play on BSG servers. I think we'll play on our own. Hopefully that works. We've got a balaclava now. Yes, we are good. We are going to kill everybody on the map. Or die to them, whatever. Either or. Or just kill some. We're not going to kill everybody on the map, are we? But this is PvE. I must stress, this is PvE. Player versus environment. Not player versus player. Because player versus player, oh my god. We've done that a few times. The downside to PvP is when a wipe occurs, it is forced. On PvE, it is not forced. It is down to you to decide when you want to wipe your game. Which means if you don't play the game that much and you don't ever get to the end game, you get the chance to because you can take it at your casual leisure in PvE. Once you do that and you understand the tasks that are asked of you, then by all means, you've got more experience. You know what you're looking for. You know where you're going and you know what you're doing. So then you could maybe do PvP. But I think for a first-time run-through, I think you need PvE. Unless you've got, you know, every minute of every day to grind the game. Because you've seen from the loading times how long it takes to get into a round, how long a round lasts, and then the loading screens at the end, the inventory management, and all that stuff. It all adds up. It all accumulates. And it's an absolute time sink. It doesn't feel like a time sink, but it is. Like if you look at games like Red Dead Redemption, I saw the story mode for that's 50 hours long. Now that sounds like a grind. Now if you looked at Tarkov, I don't know what you'd get on that. On how long to beat, what would it say? Like, let's have a look. How long to beat? We'll go escape from Tarkov. I'm quite keen to know how long it will actually say. Escape from Tarkov. Wow, so Tarkov, it says main story, 189 hours. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. Jeez. Did not realise that at all. Whew. That is a time sink. But like I mentioned, I didn't realise it was that long at all. Because you just get into it and you play it and it's like, wow. That's quite a commitment. I just thought I was just having fun playing a game. Doing round after round after round. But yeah, there are maps that we haven't really explored yet. So, right, back in the game, same weapons. Let's crack on. I know where I've spawned. I've spawned near the officers. Which I've just looted on the previous. So let's have a look. Keen to know where the other PMCs have spawned. Maybe we can hit someone up with a grenade launcher. Got a nice little spawn for it. Doors are closed. Good. That noise there is the noise I'm going to be listening out for. If I hear that noise, it means there's an enemy nearby. Obviously gunfire as well. Secure flash drive, please. Okay, let me ask again. Secure flash drive, please. It is not that. Okay. Secure flash drive, please. EC, nice. That's not bad, that one. I'm pretty sure you use the EC to trade for something, but I can't remember what you barter for. CPU, okay. Tarkov EC barter. They're mainly used for crafting, hideout upgrades, and specific barter trades. Yes, I want to know what electric components are traded for. Because I needed it. I can't remember what for. For a Wi-Fi camera. You need electronic components and a portable power bank for a Wi-Fi camera. I get the feeling I might need them later, so I might have to pick that up. Give that a go. It wasn't that one. Alrighty. I couldn't tell you where they went. They've gone. Is it this one? There they go. Gotcha. Alright, next computer. I am looting a computer. Anyway, that's that. Done. Next room. Oh, there's some kvass there. That's pretty good. Nice little beverage. Can we get a flash drive? We got RAM. Hey, that's pretty good. Is my character dying? Oh, he's out of energy. Yep, perfect. Let's use it all. Look at that. Bit of both. Bit of both, you see. That's why it's good. Energy drink. I mean, is that mad for energy? I get the feeling that that's exactly what it's for. Only up to 30. Wow, it's not much at all. Probably need to eat the crackers then. Wires and a DVD player. Very good. Let's eat some crackers. Oh, it's a can of Red Bull there. Can of Hot Rod, shall I say, actually. My energy levels are not going up very well. Let's go with the apple juice. Let's see. Energy plus 5. A little bit. I know they're drinks and stuff, but still. What's this one do? Energy plus 10. Okay, let's do that. Gives us a little boost, doesn't it? PSU and a DVD. Cricket lighter. That is a Slickers bar. What's that? I am checking the computers. Yes. A cord. Oh, power bank. Look at that. We've now just picked up a trade for that Wi-Fi camera. But that's not what we're here for. We're here for this little fella. Well, I got someone's attention. Cool. That's why I did it. I wanted some attention from someone. Right, we got any food up here? Oh, there's something knocking around. What bag? Perfect. Any more food? Dun, dun, dun. What was that? Nothing. Okay. Don't see any food there then. Oh, what's that? It's a piece of garbage. Aha! Some noodles. That'll do. There might be some food in this room. Some cigarettes and some oat flakes. There we go. Crunchy Boy 5000s. Yes. Good. Oh, look, some crunchies. Is that bottle of vodka? No. No, it's not. Good. Using that grenade launchers obviously triggered some people to come in. Which is kind of what we wanted. Ammo check. That off. Okay. If we're still in combat, we'll have to switch weapons. He didn't even have a gun. He had a sidearm. Okay. A better bag. I'm just going to have to jump off for a minute. Take a knee. Unload that. Just load that up. If someone starts taking shots at us, we're going to have to chuck that in there, aren't we? And right back to unloading it. Put my bullets in. If only I had more magazines. That's what we need the flea market for. The whole point of this stream, to be fair. Can that fold? Can't fit there though, can it? Oh, milk, yes. It's a big win. Milk and crackers. Is this guy 4 years old? that's him looted. I hope he's not 40. I think just kill a 4-year-old. Right in the open. Sprats. Okay. I feel like there's another guy. Yeah, there is. I can't imagine him having much more. Thanks, Phil. What are we talking? 16 minutes to go. Emacom. All right. That's what we're going to aim for. There's a dead guy with a cone on his head, and he's over here. Don't want that. Yeah, fleece is quite useful. And apple juice is always going to be hydrating us. What else we got in here? Come on, what we got? And all. It's all on the line here in Escape from Tarkov. Anything lit up here? Has there ever been anything lit up here? Not that I'm aware of. Oh, I broke the glass. Fine, we'll check the bag. Bandage and alkali. Okay. Oh, okay. Bulletproof glass? Pickles. Ah, they're open. No, I can't eat them. Right, food-wise, we're okay. Drink-wise, we're... No, food-wise, we're not okay. Drink-wise, we are okay. So we'll eat the oat flakes. Stand in the corner of an office and just eat some oat flakes, straight out of the box. I am assuming they're like cornflakes or bran flakes or whatever. Right, how are we for health? Because, yeah, it's much better. Thirst on the way down, but we've got, what, 2 apple juices? Energy juice, whatever, energy drink as well. So, should be alright. Still looking for that flash drive. It's been a couple of weeks now. What's this one looking like? Open? How big is that in comparison? Not so good. Okay. Another computer. Let's put that there. Caps. Caps. What is this? Fallout? A battery. No, don't need any of that just yet. See what this ammo is. Trash. So we will get rid of that. Get rid of that and get rid of that. We don't need that stuff. Bottle of water. I think I hear footsteps. Possibly. Just at a door, so could be the bank. Could be the restaurant. I think it's outside. I think it's up here. see me, I think. We're inside. It's alright. We're okay. We're okay. Could be the sniper. More computers up here. Up on the railing. Nicely done. Look at that. New crates. Oh, what's this? We'll take those, thank you. And what's this? Rubbish. Don't want it. So we wish list the ammo types that are our favourites, and the reason that they are our favourites is because they are the most penetrative. So they'll do the most damage against the high level armour stuff. And then it's got a little star on it. If it's got a star on it, essentially, we like it. Because it helps us to stay alive. Computer. Some chocolate there. Inventory's getting a bit full now, isn't it? Gotta start thinking about that. Lay on the ground and munch some noodles and some chocolate, I think. Alyonka chocolate bar. And we'll eat a... No, we'll drink the apple juice as well. There we go, 100 energy. That's where we needed to be a long time ago. And that apple juice didn't do too much for us. We're going to probably drink another one. It's right the way up there with that health. Got some space in inventory now. Lovely. Did we check this one? I can't remember. No. 10 minutes to go. Okay, someone's shooting at me. Where from, you cheeky chip? Sounds like someone's in the restaurant, though. Yep. Can't even see him. Let's check this computer. Captain Accord. I kind of want to sneak around that, but risk it all for a tin of peas. There's no computer there, is there? No. Okay. It's great. I shot that guy a bunch of times. Don't know if he's dead. We don't need to know, really, do we? As long as we don't encounter him again. We don't need to scoop up his tags or loot his body or anything like that. I'm kind of okay for that stuff. Staying quite quiet over that way, so I assume he might be dead. Still got to get over there to Emacom. Matches, don't really care for. What's this? I don't know what it is, but I'm picking it up. Enhanced tube. That's what she said. Oh, it's an optic. Where would the next computer room be? 7 minutes. There's the guy, look. To switch weapons because we're out in the open. Not going to be able to reload. Is that just a scav? Wow. Took a lot of punishment for a scav. Nice little weapon. 20s don't fit on my gun. Just a guy with an apple juice. A couple of drinks, some matches. Yeah, we won't need that. We'll take the metal scissors instead. I know that's on one of my lists. What's this one? 5 minutes to go. What have you been scooping up there, sir? Some hardware. Not anything there that I really need. Zoom. Check his body. No, nothing there that I'm after. Check this guy. They sound like good rounds, but they're not highlighted as favourites. So they might be, I don't know, they might be really good rounds. Oh, they're blackouts. Ooh, 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 bandage. Leave that. Take them. Keen to know what they're about. Pretty sure the 300 blackout rounds are like just all good, but they're expensive, and that's why the people don't get them. Maybe. Guess what? I might be wrong. Oh. Ooh. No, you're not worth looting, you. You might be. You've already been looted though, so Rob's not. What's on this? What you got? What's in it, Umka? It's in your 10-round mag. Another guy that fucking hell. Come on, come on, come on. Org. Helmet. Yeah, we'll do that. What's that? Thunderbolt. That looks cool. Is it a huge? No, it's not. Org and a splint. Yeah, we'll leave that. We've got to goes. 2 minutes. Nuts and Oat flakes. Okay, leave those. Maybe have a bit of time to have a look at Emacom. Nothing in there. Anything in here? Human organ for transplant. What, piano made out of humans? Gross. So he's got... He's got some BT rounds. Viper cut. That magazine's quite tasty. Maybe a bottle of water. I'll swap it. I know I've got an MPX in my stash, so that'll be useful. There's a little bag here. I want to check. No, I don't want it. Did I just cut into third person mode there? That was weird. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. How bizarre. Teabag the dead. Ain't nobody see anything. It's fine. And we got out. Yes! No, we didn't actually make much progress there. We got some XP, which is quite useful, obviously, to push us towards level 14 and ultimately level 15. But we didn't find a flash drive. We didn't find our grip. Did we kill any PMCs to push us on that quest as well? We'll find out. No, we did not. We just killed scouts. Just been hunting scouts. We got, what, 3 headshots? Yep. All right, cool. Back to the main menu. 4,440 XP. That's giving us a good little push there towards level 14. Not bad. Cool. We'll be back in a couple of minutes for some more Tarkov. I'm going to go make myself a coffee, actually, as well. So maybe, you know, a bit more than 2 minutes. All right, we're back. Oh, it's getting a bit cold in here, so I've put on my Scavidas tracksuit. I did buy this specifically for this game and for live streaming because, well, you've got to go all in, haven't you? Back to front, is it? All right. Opachki. Right. Before we jump back into the game, I want to see what the football scores did today. Go on. So, if you want any spoilers, then oh dear, oh no, spoilers. Yes, if you don't want to know the football scores, then look away now and turn off your hearing now, because we're gonna have a little look at them. Looks like it did not go well for a certain West Yorkshire team. Yeah, Brighton 1, Everton 1. That's a full-time result. So Everton sneak a point, potentially. Leeds United 0, Arsenal 4. So they got thumped again. I think it was 5-0 when the teams played earlier in the season. So 4-0, absolutely atrocious. Wolves lost to Bournemouth, so they're pretty much getting relegated anyway. Chelsea West Ham playing later, as do Newcastle and Liverpool at Anfield. I don't know if Isak's going to be doing anything particular in that one because Liverpool haven't been playing particularly great. There'll be goals in that one, I'm sure of it. If I was to bet, I would go both teams to score. I wouldn't do more than that. Let's have a look at the Championship. Let's see. Wrexham beat Sheffield Wednesday. Okay. Who else are we looking for here, really? Nobody. Okay, into League One for me. Let's have a look. Bradford City took a win at Doncaster. Or at home against Doncaster. Scrolling through. Huddersfield beat Peterborough 3-2. What a result that is for the Terriers. Obviously, I live near Huddersfield, so I like to just keep an eye on certain. So for me, I've sort of twigged on to certain people who support certain teams. So I look out for them teams just so I've got something to talk to, something to talk about with them when I see them. So there's a guy at work who supports Huddersfield, so I keep an eye on them. Obviously, Metalhead supports Accrington, so I keep an eye on them. They've done well against Cheltenham today, 3-1 at home. Nice for them. So yeah, it's just looking out for teams that I know people support. How did Millwall get on? A draw at Sheffield United. That's not a great result, but Sheffield United have been underperforming, so it's an interesting one. So look at the standings for the Premier League. Top, we're not really bothered by that. Don't really care about the top at all. Doesn't matter. Bottom of the league, let's have a look. Leeds United are in 16th. Nottingham Forest have a game in hand, so they could trade places and drop down to 17th. West Ham still to play, but they're playing Chelsea, so it's not great. Leeds have Nottingham Forest next. That's a must-win game. That is a 100% must-win. It's at Elland Road as well, so yeah, if Leeds don't win that, you know what, that's their cup final right there, so it'll be an interesting one. All right, back to it. This is our search window, search menu, whatnot. I noticed that we had metal scissors on here, so that's why I tried to make sure I kept them. Maybe I should go through these on the left and just highlight the stuff we have, but we might use them for other things. So there we go, metal cutting scissors right there. We needed one in raid for the gym. But yeah, we need to get the defective wall and stuff sorted first. In fact, I still need a sledgehammer for that defective wall. So let's have a look at the hideout. Let's go here. Let's take a look at the hideout and see what exactly we need for upgrading that. Dun, 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 dun. Do I have any soda left? Oh, I do, yes, good. Move that cup out of the way for now. I've got a coffee. It's caramel coffee. It's a 3-in-1 sachet, so I think it's Milk as well, possibly. Mop the floor. Dismantle the wall. Yeah, we need a sledgehammer next. Fierce blow sledgehammer. I need to put that on my list of things to find. How the heck do we get one of those? Is there anything else in here that we can upgrade and do anything with at the moment? There's a cultist circle, but I don't really know what to put into that yet. I know if you put certain things in it, you'll get quest items. But I don't know what the... Not so sure on that one. Right. Fierce blow sledge hammer. We need one of those. So we can put that into our upgrade there. Not that one. You know what? We'll rename that map so I know what it is. Search. It's a really gnarly graphic, isn't it? Bright pink like that. But if I take the color correction off, it's not that great either. So yeah. There we go. They're the three things that we're looking for. I think it might be time to do a scav run, you know. Is there a place where this fierce blow thingy spawns? Go to the back of Interchange, the long hallway that stretches the whole of Goshan. They can be found on the shelves rather commonly. Might be scavenging on Interchange then. You can use it for crafting stuff as well. I guess for beating the living shit out of things and turning them into other things. Yeah, looks like we're going to go Interchange then. Afternoon. Let's go. Yes. Long corridor near Goshan. I don't know where that is, but let's go and take a look. Yes. Tarkov map. What was that? I just had a little notification come up, but I don't know what it was because it's disappeared. Hope it's not important. Where's Goshan? Goshan. Oh, Goshan isn't one of the massive stores. Like Ollie, an idea. Oh, Goshan. Oh, it is. Kinda. It's where Bonfire is. The shop named Bonfire, that is. Okay, well, we can give it a try. I'll put that there for now. We're live for 2 hours and 19 minutes. Oh yeah, we're pushing on to our target again, aren't we? So we hit our first target, which is 40 hours, and that's unlocked Red Dead Redemption 2 for us. We're going to be playing the story mode of that eventually at some point. And we've extended our target out from 40 hours, I believe, to 80 hours for Tarkov. If we hit any of our targets, then we are going to unlock the next mystery game, which I have an idea of, because it was going to be the first target unlock, but I forgot a little bit. I did. So yeah. You can check out the live stream tracker for yourself through the Discord. Show you an insight into what it looks like here. Let's go. So there it is. Yeah, we've hit 40 hours, and that was the first target for Escape from Tarkov. That's now been extended out to 80 hours. which you can see by the red line. And then Red Dead Redemption on the far right, so just here, has been unlocked. That's Red Dead Redemption 2. You can also see the hours and targets at the top left of your screen. You've got music production, Ark Raiders, Escape from Tarkov, Starfield, Fallout 76, and Red Dead Redemption 2 on our radar at the moment. We don't necessarily have to always extend the target once we reach the target. If we're satisfied with the amount of content we put out, then we may retire the game. I think perhaps once we retire a game, I might try and get a poster printed out of that game and then put it up on the wall. I think that'd be pretty cool. But we don't have infinite space in here. I don't know how we're going to get on with that. We might not be, because I don't work for a print company as of Tuesday. So we'll see. It'd be a nice thing to do, but yeah, it'd be difficult. Maybe I would make the poster an original design, and if people liked it, then I could do a print run of it and send it out. Maybe I could turn it into a merch opportunity. I don't know. It'd have to be an original IP based on the games that we've been playing. So I don't know. I haven't thought about it that much. I just thought the original cover art would be cool as a poster on the wall. Because then I don't have to think about being creative about it and designing stuff and that sort of thing. We'll see. I don't know. Scavs take ages to load. That's better. So today is going to consist of the current live stream, a pizza for later. Hopefully, wake up tomorrow and have some weight loss, which should be good, because I'm monitoring my calories and I've created a calorie deficit that I'm comfortable with. Tomorrow's going to probably be housework, so I'll run over the floors with the vacuum cleaner and the mop, and I'll wipe down the kitchen and the bathroom. Yeah, getting quite a bit of dust in there, in that bathroom. And I don't know what else, really. My laundry's okay, but I could always do some laundry, I suppose. Don't know. Not that exciting, is it? As a content creator, it's not exciting stuff, that, is it? You want to hear about, like, I went on this mad adventure where I skydived off a mountain and blah, 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 blah. So, yeah. No, I didn't do that. I think it's pretty obvious. I've applied for a bunch of jobs. That's good. Yeah, I think next week they'll get back to us and we'll see what happens. Hopefully, anyway. I hope employers are not employers. No, it's not employers. It's recruitment agencies and recruitment companies and that sort of thing. I hope they're not just a massive waste of time. You know, I get that feeling a lot. I've always had that feeling. People don't really care. They're like, oh, we're an agency. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, can you get us a job? Nah, I'm just gonna waste everyone's time and money and just be an agency that don't fucking get anyone any jobs unless it's a desperate person looking for a desperate job. Like fucking, I'll do absolutely anything kind of job, you know? All right, well, you will go get shat on by this company. Oh, great, yeah, see you later, bye. That's typically what kind of jobs get offered by these agencies. So we'll see. We will see. Content creator and marketing specialist. Got 4 years experience. What you got for me? You can be a cleaner in a restaurant. What? Oh, right. Great. Can't wait. Yeah, no, I make content. I can graphic design and to an extent, and I can video edit, and I can do all this stuff, and I can manage social media platforms, and I know how to talk to customers and all this stuff on social media, and I know how to handle platforms that, you know, a lot of people in offices and companies struggle with. It's like, oh, right, yeah, can you work in a call center? Like, at what point is that my experience? Yeah, we just need a voice on the phone. That's all we need. Oh. Well, you better fucking go get a voice. You're a voice on the phone. You do it. I can't wait. Yeah, it's going to be so much fun. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we get up to. Woohoo! Said Mario once upon a time. Right, let's go. Let's see what we can actually figure out in this place. Right. Where are we on the map? And will it matter? This is our second scav of the day. If a PMC just one shots us... Oh, what have you got there, sir? You've got a cool little gun, haven't you, sir? I'm not going to kill you, but I'm going to hang around you and see what happens. Oh, some computers in here somewhere, isn't there? Right, let's have a look in here. I haven't seen a single computer yet. Hopefully they're in the middle. Let's save the best to last. Got to be here somewhere. A computer! Ramp, we'll take that. Absolutely, yes. Ramp's purple, so I don't know how much its value is, but I can't imagine it being cheap. Right, so I think we're in the green building. Ollie. Yes, I think they are. So we're not far off. We need to come out here and go through this way, I think. And this will take that into the main area. Oh, more computers. Even better. Genuinely amazing. I always forget about how many computers are on interchange, so it's good to see them. Bolts. Nah. Oh, there's 3 computers next to each other there. I can't wait to get over there and loot. It's going to be so exciting. Ooh. Wires. And caps. Okay, what else we got? More caps. What is this red line? I thought it was going to kill me, but it's not. It's like a laser on the table. That... Whoop. I thought it was like a bomb. I was like, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Bramit. Bramit? What's that? Sound suppressor for a Mosin. Oh, nice. CPU fan. Don't need it, but we'll take it because eventually we will need it. Caps, fine. I'll take some bloody caps. Bloody hell, I'll take some caps. CPU fan. Nothing there. Hey, look, they've cleared out their desk. I'll have to do that next week. My only downside, I need to remember what I have at that place. I've got my full-out mouse mat. I've got my keyboard. I've got other stuff. You know, I just got to remember it all. Stuff I brought from home. Because I do social media and photography and stuff as well. There'll be like cables and stuff I need to take. Because it'll be mine. Power banks. I know I've got 2 power banks. I just don't know where they are at the moment. I need to find them before I figure that out. No point looking for something that doesn't exist. If it's at home, etc. Right, that's that room checked. Let's go through here. Right, so this will take us back out into where all the shops are. Yeah, there or thereabouts. Up here and left, I think. And then from there... Okay, go right, then peel around left. need to go Goshan. I believe if I cut through here, it'll be out towards Bonfire. I've gone too far, have I? It's costing. So this is the middle of the store. So if I go this way, straight line, I've got Goshan apparently. I mean, it makes sense that it would be in here, a sledgehammer, wouldn't it? Somewhere, and we can put it. Oh, we need carry space. Oh, when it says bonfire, it means there's an actual bonfire, not a shop called Bonfire. Right. So where's Goshan? What's Goshan? What the frig is that? Is that a truck called Goshan? Are we standing in a place called Goshan? I don't know. Where the hell does it say Goshan? Bonfire's there. Sort of in the middle. What's this stuff? Dog leg rail. Stanag mag. Okay. So there is loot around here. That's the problem, though. I've already identified the problem as I don't have the carry weight space for a sledgehammer at the moment on the scav. I will need a larger bag. And it's weird that you can't just take bags with you. Like this bag here, I can't just go, yeah, I'll just loot this. Just take it with me. Pick up the hold all and just carry it. Car battery. Oh, God. Quite a lot of heavy stuff there. I'm looking for a sledgehammer and I found a car battery. There's no way I'll be able to carry one of them comfortably, so two is definitely out of the question if I can find both. So the reason that I know I'm going to struggle with the car battery, no, not the car battery, the sledgehammer, is it's 10 squares. Is there any point in doing this? Take us down to the car park. Yeah, I don't need to go down there. If I'm going down there, it's because I fell. That's the only reason that I'd go down there. I have fallen down a massive hole and now I am stuck. Oh no. We'll try this toolbox here. I doubt there's a sledgehammer in it, though. And there's a crate around there that I want to have a look at. Elite pliers and a wrench. Nice. I was looking for elite pliers for a while. Until I realised that I could trade in some other bits for it. It was a pain in the ass. But once I realised it, I was actually relieved because it took a while. Alright. Grenade box. Well, we got some grenades, maybe? Or we've got some grenades of some sort. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't know what that one is. Is that a stun grenade? Flashbang. Let's take a look at what a flashbang can do. Ow. Wow. That's probably the most effective I've ever seen in a game. Like, it hasn't, my vision hasn't returned. It's just like, we're just stuck like this. There you go. Look, it's starting to come back. That is an incredible visual for a flashbang, that. Look how it just hangs in your eyes. Like I assume like a flashbang would. And now you obviously got some vision back, but yeah, that's really cool. I like that. It just hangs around for a while. Disrupting your vision, like it should. After games, it's just like, bang! 2 seconds later, oh, you're fine again. Oh. Some magic flashbang ability. Alright, let's have a look over here. Look at it, still on screen. It's crazy. Even now, it's still there. It's just going. Gone. I say, if you get that though, you get a flashbang on an enemy like that, you know that that's what they've got to endure. It's like, you got a good chance against them. Flashed and banged. I agree. Hey, Vats, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, and all that. Eat some, whatever the fuck it is, sprats. I used to buy sprats for my dog. Oh, you fucking loved them, dude. It grossed my mum out, though. It's like little actual dried fish. It grossed everyone out, really, to be fair. Grossed out my girlfriend at the time as well. She was like, giant up little fish. Oh, yeah. It's a dog. Dogs like this stuff. Flasho bango. Can we climb over here? Oh, yes, we can. Agile motherfucker. It's like walking around Aldi's on a Friday night, this. Except you normally got a better weapon than this rusty old shotgun. Yes. Ooh, a weapon case. Ooh. It's like the middle aisle at Aldi's. What's it got? It's got an inline. Cool. Perfect. Oh, let's try that again. I don't know if it's worth doing, but oh no, I get it. If you climbed up there, where would you go from there? You're not going to skyrocket to the moon or anything, are you? Okay, well, I'm done with this shop. Let's get out into the open area. If we did find a sledgehammer, then we'd have to find a bag. Because we don't have one yet. So, maybe we could look for the other bits on our list. We need that flash drive, which we've checked a bunch of computers and there weren't anything. Maybe that foregrip, if we can find a body with it. Although, to tell you the truth, I've not heard much shooting. So it might just be a little loot run. Spiel! I'm not going in there, I just wanted to say it. Oh, desk pop. Oh, they never get tired. I never get tired of them, even. You've got to keep your pairs of RAM together, guys. If you're not doing that, then I don't know what you're doing. Telespot. What else we got up here? Top brand store. Okay. They sell only the top brand. We're here at the Texo shop. Alright, what tech we got in here? A gas an. A gas anal and a USB A. A for anal, probably. I'm obsessed with it in this game. And a hard drive for loads of videos of anal. And a hi-fi to pump up the audio. Let's go upstairs. Amen. All 700 quid worth of RAM. Yep. Got to pair them together. Absolutely. RAM's getting expensive, I hear. What's that thing? It's a Nix ore. Yeah, you got to say that carefully, haven't you? Alrighty, what else is there? Nout. Nothing at all. Oh, what's that? It's a GM count. Okay. Now, what's that on the floor? Nothing. Kettle. Some other bits, some whatever. What's in here? Cash. Cash. Those lenses are big money. Yes. I don't know what I need. There's a hideout upgrade that needs it. I think it needs like 8 of them though, which is a bit hench. So I'm thinking of it that way. It's actually saving me a bunch of money rather than being worth a lot. But yeah, I agree. They're not even trying to not be Adidas, are they? Their argument in court would be, no, there's another couple of lines up here that you just don't see because of the trouser. Come on. Come on. That's clearly Adidas. No, it's Adik. 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 Oh, okay. That works. Excellent. Completely empty. Meds. Nah, I need meds. Is that Papa John's? It's Papa John's, that, isn't it? It's like AI has been told to make Papa John's logo, and that's obviously Subway. I fucking love Subway. So as part of my diet plan, I have Subway every lunchtime at work. And I have a specific meal. And it's a BLT 6-inch sub. I can change whatever bread I want. But yeah, that for lunch does absolutely what I need. Keeps me going. That's all I need. And then I can have pizza when I go home. It's like, yes. I do it every day, and every day I do it, I tend to lose weight. So yeah, I just need to do it for 500 more days to be at a weight size that I'm happy with. And I will. They've had to argue they have no association with Adik. It's just in the game, is it? You know what? I would find it really funny if all these brands and stuff were actually real. Like, they were genuine Russian brands. That'd blow my mind, because I just thought they were piss takes. I thought they were all just like, you know, satire like GTA does. If Bears and USEC and all this, like, if it was genuine, I'd be like, what? Yeah, it's all based on a true story. What? That'd be madness. It'd be absolutely incredible, wouldn't it? There's a place called Ultra, and you go here, and there's a shop called Burger Spot. And it's right next to, I don't know, fucking Ultra. I couldn't find a name I could say. Like, I get that some locations are real, like Big Red. I saw some photos on Reddit, posted them in the Discord and so on. But like, if it was all real, wow. This is the emptiest interchange I've ever seen. I saw one guy earlier, and that was it. Down at Father and Sons now. Most of the items you find in-game are pretty close to Russian foods, armor and guns, etc. Okay. I mean, some of it has to be, hasn't it? Like, if you had an AK-47 and you call it fucking dog shit S52, it'd be like, what? Why don't you just call it AK something else? But I think they have AKs in the game, but I don't know if they're actually called 47s or if they're called 74s or whatever the model numbers are. Oh, we're looking for a little pineapple grip. We are looking for a flash drive, and we are looking for a sledgehammer. The list is written below my face, right there. Our biggest scav raid will be this one if we stay alive. I can't bother going there. I could go down here instead. What's this room? Is it a computer room we've already raided? No, it's not. Okay. How long we got in this? 11 minutes. Okay. Emacom or Railway. Yeah, we'll do this room. Computers. I am looking for computers. Hard drive, gross. Even the plates are really. I guess the armor's got to be quite close. It makes sense. It'd favour people who are into that kind of thing, and that's obviously the demographic. People who like guns and shooting and armour and stuff. Wow, Tarkov's their jam. Or masochists who just like really difficult games. That's got to be the demographic. Or cheaters who'd like to just cheat. Oh, the coat. Can I loot the coat? No. Oh. Come on, don't give me a room like this with nothing to do. What's the point? Ah, I did something in there. There we go. Let's move on. Said the door. All right, that was a fun little walk. For my next trick, I'm going to figure out where the hell I'm going. No, don't throw a grenade. Please don't throw it. Don't throw it. I'm not touching it. Where the fudge am I? I want to go to Emacom, so I need to figure out where that is. Oh, I've clicked. I've thrown it. Absolute cockwomble. Fuck it. Oh, we've got the other one on 7 anyway. If I go this way, I'm going to go railway, aren't I? Yeah, fuck it. Have you eaten? Oh, you need a drink. Oh, you're probably going to die then. This is a terrible raid. It's like Night of the Bloody Museum, but nothing's happening. How you got a food place and no food? We're on 0. I'll do it. Farewell, Nixor! I gotta tell you, playing that raid was dull as fuck, so watching it, I can only apologise. That could not be exciting. A man walks around supermarket doing fuck all, finding no loot apart from one little item and no enemies at all for 20 minutes. Like, fucking hell. Yeah, I've been off. Garbage. What a waste of time. 30 minutes that took for us to do fuck all. Brilliant. Let's have a think. What could possibly be more boring than that raid there? Let's list some things. Let's name some things that are even more boring than that. A HR meeting where you said something out of pocket and they're just explaining to you what you did wrong. I've never been in one myself, but it probably is more boring than that. I don't know, every quarter you've got to do your refresher on your health and safeties and you've got to go through all these fucking online things. They're more boring than that. A party with Diddy's more boring than that. Yes. Well, yes. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know where. I don't know what my role would be at a Diddy party because I won't be there for one. But if I happen to be there, I don't know. I guess I'd probably be mocked. There you go. That's what I'd be there for. I'd be there to be mocked. And that's all. Tarkov feels very post-zombie apocalypse. That did, yeah. Not post-apocalypse, but post-zombie apocalypse. So after the zombies have been and gone, then it felt like that, yeah. What happened to this place? It got run down a bit, didn't it? And they had wars there and stuff. I would be a fluffer. There you go. That's it. At a Diddy party, I would most likely be a fluffer. Not my words, but probably accurate. Okay. Right. Let's get the MC. Not even going to argue it. Look. Ho hum. One of these days I'll look up what a fluffer is, and then I'll have an opinion on it. ECs, a bunch of food. What are these? They're just bullets that aren't that great. Alright, we'll put them there. Food. I keep every all that I've ever picked up because I've got PTSD from when I once couldn't find an all for weeks. That was a nice week. All this food and drink because we're doing a PMC and it'll be fun. This ancient can of peas, they can go there. That can go there. Splint, some blackout rounds. I want to know about them. Let's find out right now. Right, so how the fudge do we do this? Tarkov bullet chart. Ammo and armor charts. Right, this isn't the one that I like to look at, but okay. We need the 300s, the blackout rounds. Blackout. Okay, so the AP, top tier. The best. The reason that I haven't got it marked is oh, where's it gone? There. Is because I've never found them before. So we put them as other. We put them on a wish list as other. So then we know if we see a little star, that's a decent ammo type. There's a lot here with decent, but there's some that aren't. And the ones that don't, for example, this one, we know to sell straight away. Because let me take a look. 54539 PS. Right, so if you're a nerd and you like video games, Tarkov could be up your avenue. Let's go to web browser. And let's take a look. So we're 545 in. Let's have a look. 545. So 5.45. Where's it fucking gone? Down the bottom. Okay, there. Times 39 and they're PS rounds. So looking at this chart, you've got to have a cutoff point somewhere because, well, otherwise you'd be carrying all the bullets and some of them would be shit. So we're looking at this one here. That's my cutoff point. Because against the beasts with the top tier armor, it does 0. Nothing at all. So anything above that is pretty good. So I'll look for these ammo types underneath that one because they do, you know, like the Golnik. They do just 6 against anything. They shred through anything, which is great. I find it amusing that ammo types such as War-Mageddon, the end of the world in wars, does fuck all to anybody. And it's like Quake bullets and stuff, and they're just terrible. Ultra Nozzler, terrible. .30 grenades, absolutely fuck all to anybody. They don't do anything to anybody. If you've got armor, you're fine. Really though? That's it. That's mad. Stand there making a load of noise. Well, obviously, it'll do damage to arms because you can't put armor on arms. But you know, yeah. War-Mageddon. No, terrible. I want to know where that Quake bullets are. Soft points, pretty much terrible. Rip bullets. They do nothing to anybody. 0s across the board. Rip because you will be dead by using them. A flashbang. Okay. Yeah, we know about a flashbang. We used one earlier. The Grizzly 40-round slug is actually pretty shit. It does 6 against class 1, 2 against class 2, and nothing against anybody else. Do I have Grizzlies? No. Good. I'm sure there's one called Quake. There it is, Quake Maker. Yeah, it's pretty much terrible across the board. Wow, wow. Anyway, we've unleashed Red Dead Redemption 2 on our schedule. At some point, we're going to be playing it. It's listed just there and up the top in the corner. But yeah, this is a Tarkov stream. We're trying to push to level 15 today, if we can do it. We've got a couple of tasks we can complete. We need some loot to do that, though. And yeah, we'll push on. You can barely shoot through a thong with the Ultra Nozzler. No, Ultra Noshler round. Oh, dear. I was... Preference bullets I can buy. Makes life 10 times easier. Right, okay. So, what I've done is on this sheet here, I've kind of done that, kind of. So ones that you can't get on the market, obviously they're there so you can keep an eye out for them. And I've got they're on my wish list as other. So if I find them, I know to keep them. So if I'm going into a raid with bullets, I've got them in my pocket. I can do that. And then we've got the top set that you can buy, which is the yellow. The runner-up, which is, you know, if you can't get the top set for some reason, and then the ammo type on the left side of the stuff up here. So you've got your ammo type, second best, ones you can't buy on the flea. So yeah, it's pretty much what you're saying there. But I've got it in a little chart. I don't know if they're up to date, by the way, because I haven't updated it for a while. So it's too early in the game for me to really notice that anyway. So right. 40-minute work meetings where the program manager presents for 10 minutes, followed by 30 minutes of obvious questions with obvious answers by co-workers who embarrass you for having the same job. That's probably the most boring recurring thing in my life right now, lol. Yeah, but they're smart. They're asking obvious questions because they don't want to go back to work, and they can just sit there listening to the answer that they already know the answer to and just be like, I'm doing this instead of working and you're paying me anyway. So it's a sly way of just staying out of work. It's the same way of going to make a coffee at work. It's 5 minutes of not working that you're getting paid for. So if someone ever asks you, do you want a coffee? You normally respond with either, yeah, if you really need one and you really need to get the work done, or I'll make them. And then you just stop working for 5-10 minutes and off you go. It's subtle, but it's part and parcel of the working charade, isn't it? It's all business. And you've got to play that business well. The man who complains about the 30-minute uneventful raid will spend hours managing inventory following that raid. Absolutely. But that's why this game on howlongtobeat.com is touted as 118. Yeah, why can't I say 189? 189 hours long. That's this game. So it took me 3 times to say that. That's fucking mental. To the pre-game play. Right, look at my very small inventory. It's not massive. It's small, look. See? It's all the way down there. Unload that. Put more bullets in there. Put that back in there. Unload that. Put some bullets in there somehow. That one. And then chuck that back in there. Cool. Let's top that up with a bullet. That one, I guess they don't fit in that gun, so let's go find somewhere else for them, and that can go in there as well. Right, loads of food. We've got a grizzly, so we're all right. We've got random key that's now in there. Injectors are getting a little bit full, but I'm not too worried about that just yet. We can pick up some more there. There we go, it's even less full. To the flea! No, we haven't got it yet. To the fence. That's what I meant. So, what have we got here? I thought I saw it then. I thought I saw the grip we needed. It's not that. It's the CAC vertical. That's what it's called. And if we're not going to find it on its own, we're going to find it on something. I genuinely thought I saw it then. Is it not on the front of that gun? Why can't I see it? It's not in the list. Clock, Defiance. Is that a weird vector grip? It looks like it's that there. Ah, no, it's a BGVQD. It's the Tango down. No, it's not that foregrip. That's what it's called, a foregrip. I need a foregrip. Not a 3 grip or a 2 grip or a 1 grip. Certainly not a 5 grip. Understanding bullets is one of the hardest things to do in game. Yeah, I agree. Typically, if it's got a star on it and it goes in a gun, you're okay. That's how I see it at this early stage in the game. When I get a bit, a bit further on, say level 25 or so, then we will reapply our preferences. And we'll take some of the PSTs out because we probably won't be using stuff like MP5s at that point. Because we'll be taking out raiders and stuff like that. So, yeah, sort of scaling it up, I suppose. Scaling up the damage is probably the one. And obviously when your finances get to a point where you're like, I'm not too fussed about cash, I'll just go and buy whatever I need. Then, yeah, again, it'll make life easier. But I think the most exciting part about this game so far is the difficulty of the new player spike. I just like it. It's good. Right. Got 1 magazine for that. We've got 1 for that. We've got 2 for that, actually. Yeah. How long we got on a scav? Last scav. What a waste of time that was. What a waste of time. No, those people are stupid because the work is still there when the meeting adjourns and we all now have less time to complete it. Well, no, because you don't stay until the work's done. You stay until you clock out. If the work takes longer, you get paid for longer. It's not stupid. Trust me, it's not stupid. If you hate answering the phone to customers, stay in the meeting as long as you can. Stay away from the shit you don't like to do for as long as you can. Because you still punch out at the same time. 4 minutes on that. We'll PMC it. Let's jump on a PMC. And you know what? Let's return to streets. Woohoo! We'll spawn in about 3 years. And we work on timelines. Okay. I don't answer the phone. I call and email people. Okay. I'm not saying you specifically. I'm saying that's my experience from the previous job. But for me, it was all on social anyway. It's like responding to emails and Instagrams and fucking Twitter and all that bollocks. Funneling customers into the CRM and then responding to them and answering them, whatever. But again, it weren't enjoyable. So sitting there listening to someone and drinking your coffee is a lot more fun than just getting on with your fucking work. But yeah. Client lists are still there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, good. If your client lists are still there, then you can still work. You've still got a job, all right? Stop whinging. Oh, dear. They're giving you a little bit of respite from your job. They're breaking up your day a little bit. It's a positive. Let them get on with it. You know what else is a positive? This. Wait, where's he gone? Oh, put his arms back. This right here, look at that. It's a phone, it's on charge, and it goes in the pouch down the side of my chair. So I've got a pouch down there, and it's been there for ages, and I never put anything in it. I assume people who all own this chair normally, or typically, will put their TV remote in there, or their TV magazine or whatever, Radio Times or whatever. For me, I've got a PowerPoint there. So I've plugged in a charger, and the charger goes into the pouch pocket, and that's where my phone lives now. And it's not in the way, and it can stay on charge, and yeah, fucking well happy with that. Maybe I am a workaholic and I am the problem. There is no problem. Lol. Why do you think there must be a problem? It's a slight inconvenience to you that you think is an inconvenience, but it's actually a benefit because it's giving you a respite from keeping your fucking eyes off the screen the whole time. It takes 5 minutes of pressure off you having to focus. If you know the answer, sit there and just enjoy that 5 minutes. Yes, but I could be using that 5 minutes for working more. Yeah, but you don't have to. You can sit there and be like, maybe I might learn a little tidbit of information from what these people are saying. Maybe there's a tiny bit that I missed, that I didn't know, that I have confirmation on now. Maybe there's something in there. Maybe there's not, but I'll just listen and I'll see. Maybe I learn more about my team by listening to this whole conversation instead of knowing the answer and just going, God, I wish I was at work. A whole bunch of things, really. I found out that I'm a ridiculously positive person. Yeah, I just am. I've been in an environment where I've been relatively miserable. And now that I know that I'm not in that environment, you cannot stop me from just being positive. Like, my car's in the garage at the moment. I'm like, okay, well, I'll get it back, so who cares? Yeah. And my sprained thumb is just a sprain. It's not fracture or broken. Went to the doctors. You advised me to go to the doctors, so I did. I booked an appointment. I went to the doctors. And they were like, yeah, you've sprained a ligament in your thumb. I'm like, yeah, cool. It's not broken. That's great. 4 to 6 weeks, it's fine. The news I got last week about my job. Like, yeah, great. I mean, okay. Not ideal, but I don't care, because it might be ideal. I'll look for a new opportunity that pays more, and I'll meet new people, and I'll go new places, and I'll start a new adventure. Fucking yeah. And I've got a bit of time off now as well, so that means I can stream more, make more content, and it might mean that I could get my EP started. Fuck yeah, bring it on. So yeah, well happy. And I've got to lose weight because, well, that's a personal choice, really. I mean, I'm overweight, but yeah, I've been struggling to lose weight, but yeah, now I know how. Like, fucking bring it on. Do you not get bored of your food? Nah, I don't care about it. Oh, what's happened? Unity just errored. What does that mean? An error came up and then it went. Oh, it's crashed. The game has crashed. Okay. Load it up. Hopefully your new co-workers know how to socialize. I mean, to be fair, I was sitting quite a way away from them. So when they would have a conversation, if I was to chime in, it's from across the fucking room. And it was just a bit weird. And to be fair, again, none of my co-workers watched P-porn. It was an ex-co-worker before I worked there. And they got sacked for it. So yeah. Is it loading up or... Oh, the launcher's there. What does it say? User action required. Do you wish to report it? Yeah, I guess. Just don't do much. Don't be like, fill in this form. I don't want to. Just want to hit play and get back on the game. 3 hours and 15 minutes in, and the idea is to stream until we hit level 15, and we haven't even hit level 14, and we were level 13 and a half to start with, so... I tell you what, while we're waiting for that to load, let's pull out the phone and let's have a chat with Perplexity and see what they say. Hello there. When applying for jobs, how long typically does it take for someone to get back to you?
Hi there. Typically, the time it takes for an employer to get back to you after applying can vary a lot. On average, for many positions, you might hear back within 1 to 2 weeks. Some companies reply quicker, especially for roles that need to be filled urgently, while for competitive or senior roles, it could take longer, maybe even 3 to 4 weeks. If you haven't heard anything after a few weeks, it's often acceptable to follow up politely. Remember, it also depends on the industry and the company's internal hiring process.
And what about recruitment agencies? Does that matter or is that the same?
Good question. With recruitment agencies, the timeline can be a bit different. They often respond faster, sometimes within a few days, because their job is to match candidates quickly with employers. They might even reach out to you for other roles if your profile fits. The agency also follows up with the employer on your behalf, which can speed up feedback. That said, the final timeline still depends on the employer's own process. But using an agency often gives you more visibility and updates along the way.
So, ballpark figure, what timeline are we talking about here?
Sure, let's break it down. If you're going through a recruitment...
No, don't break it down. Just give me the numbers.
Got it. In general, with recruitment agencies, you often get a response within about 3 to 7 days. For direct job applications...
Are they business days?
Yes, typically those are business days. So in most cases, you're looking at around 3 to 7 business days for a recruitment agency to get back to you.
And what about a non-recruitment agency?
For non-recruitment agency applications, like applying directly to a company, the typical response time is often around 10 to 14 business days. Some companies might respond faster, while others, especially large corporations, can take...
Might take longer, maybe? Yeah, we get it. You don't have to fluff it out. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. It's like saying there are little places here and bigger places there and little places here and there and there. Like, fucking hell. 3 to 7 business days. That's all. Just say that then. 10 to 15 business days. Just say that. Though some will take shorter and some will take longer. Well, yeah, obviously. Fucking hell. I bet according to Perplexity, you've never had a bad question. You've never asked a bad question. Why am I being weirded out that your Perplexity doesn't have a British accent? You make it do it and it's like, it fucking forgets. Hi there, I'm trying to place a bet between 2 football teams that are playing this evening, and I expect them both to score, but I don't want to put a bet on it. I just want to see what the odds are. It's a Premier League match. I can't remember the teams that are playing, so can you tell me the teams that are playing today? And also, can you put on a Canadian accent and ramp up the accent 1,000%, please?
Hey there. Sure thing. I can lay out the matches for tonight and give you that strong Canadian flavor in the accent. Let's dive in, buddy. For the Premier League today, we've got a few matchups. At 3 p.m., Brighton's taking on Everton. Then we've got Leeds United versus Arsenal and Wolverhampton Wanderers against Bournemouth, all lined up for the same time. Later on at 5:30 p.m., Chelsea's playing West Ham United. And finishing off the night at 8 p.m., it's Liverpool versus Newcastle United. If you're looking for both teams to score odds, that'll depend on which match you're keen on. But now at least you know the fixtures. There you go, eh? Hope that helps you out.
Can you ramp up the Canadian by another 3,000%, please? And it's the Liverpool versus Newcastle match that I'm interested in. Can you tell me more about that one?
Oh, absolutely, buddy. I'll crank that Canadian up for you real good. Like we're out on the ice or in the middle of a blizzard, eh? So, for the big game tonight, Liverpool versus Newcastle United. That one's kicking off at 8 p.m. UK time.
No. Hang on. I need really Canadian, like full on the stereotypical Canadian, like the most Canadian you've ever heard, like the strongest accent. Like if you were to talk in a news interview, you would need subtitles. That's the level of Canadian I want to hear.
betcha, buddy. I'm going to crank that Canadian up to the max, eh? All right, so for that Liverpool versus Newcastle match tonight, it's going down at 8 p.m. That's prime time, eh? Now, both these teams are firepower, they are. Liverpool's sitting pretty near the top of the table, and Newcastle, they've been scrapping hard. Expect goals, eh? Both teams to score, that's a pretty hot pick, you know? And the odds, they're likely sitting with Liverpool as the favorites. But Newcastle's going to put up a good fight, don't you know? There you go, buddy. How's that for full-on Canadian, eh?
It's funny, you got some of the words right and all that stuff, and it's good, yeah. Like it. Cool. I reckon, yeah, both teams to score, but I don't know who's going to win. So, yeah. All right, cool. Thanks.
You're welcome, buddy. Glad you enjoyed that bit of fun, eh? If you need any more info on the match or the odds, just give me a shout. Good luck with your picks, and have a beauty of a day, eh?
That's always a bit of fun. You betcha, buddy. Yeah, I reckon both teams to score in the Liverpool-Newcastle game. I reckon so. This game. So we were in the game. Well, we weren't. We were loading in, and then it crashed. And then we came back, and we're still waiting 5 minutes to get into the game. Only for the first guy to shoot us in the face and kill us, probably. You've never seen Tarkov crash before? It's crashed twice on me. But yeah. Not available in... Oh, I'm in raid, aren't I? It's waiting for me to be in raid. I'll load in, I'll be dead, and I'll be booted up. Be really good. It actually did sound Canadian. Nice. To me, it just sounded American, but it was polite. And it was talking to me like I was a pet. You betcha, buddy. Are you going to fetch a ball? Oh, good job. You know, like that. Are you having a drink of water? Did you piss on the floor? Oh, good boy. Kind of, but less sort of cartoon character-y. I wonder if we can do Yorkshire. Can you do a proper Yorkshire accent? Nah, I can't be bothered. We'll just wait until we get in game and play it. Yeah, mum. If we leave via courtyard, we could get some XP for it, because that's one of our tasks. It's a daily or whatever, but still. It used folksy Canadian expressions at least. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. They've been scrapping hard. Right, beats scrapping soft, whatever that means. Streets. Move that map over there so I can see it. Close the folder. Click there. Hope I get in the game. I might be able to use the map this time around. My dad's done his cancer treatments on Monday. Not sure if I mentioned it's a long weekend with side effects, but still. The shit will be over and he'll get better week by week. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm glad to hear that. I know you're having trouble and the machine broke, and it was well, the value of the machine was like a million lifetime savings or whatever. So I'm glad to hear that. And this is for the cancer.
Right now, you can fuck off and keep on fucking off until you think you have fucked off far enough.
I hope I don't get a copyright strike over that shit. 8 minutes later.
2 hours later.
Bruh.
So last week, Perplexity suggested to me to back both teams to score in the Arsenal-Manchester United game, which ended 3-2, so it got it right. This week, I think both teams to score in the Newcastle-Liverpool match. If we go 1-for-1, then I'll ask it next time what it thinks about the next match, and we'll see who slips up first. And then if we can start building an idea of, oh, okay, you keep getting these right, then I don't have a gambling account I've closed my Ladbrokes account. I was like, I was just giving him too much fucking money. Like, bollocks that shit. 10 minutes waiting for session to start. 10 minutes. Good gravy. It's not even fucking moving. Wow! I'm in the game! But for how long? Can you go in the shop, please? Frames are terrible. They're really, really terrible. Yeah, frames are terrible. They're really, really bad. Peas! I don't know, I sang that word. It was weird. I'm unfamiliar where I am and unfamiliar where I'm going. I don't want to go down there. Pretty sure there's a guard down there. Yep, I know. Shit. Break, breach, run. Ooh. Ooh, baby, I love you every day, every day. I wanna be with you night and day. I don't know the song that well. Crouch in the corner and cry. Come on, guys. I've been in the game a minute. Don't fucking kill me just yet. Fucking hell. For fuck's sake. Every day's come. Okay, they come in the front door. Alrighty then. Fewer than half. Unload the magazine because it's got fewer than half. That's just made the whole map aware of where I am. Alright, okay. Couple of bodies to loot there, though, isn't there? Scaver and bagger out here. Doesn't sound good. Gary's got an axe. I can't take it. Oh, I can. I've got a bayonet, I see. Baby, it's just Vaseline. Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Oh, he's fucking quicker than me. I said don't shoot, you div. And you bloody shot me. Can't believe you bloody shot me. Everyone stop getting shot. Chocolate. What you got in here for me? He was really fast though, wasn't he? He's got a toz. What did you have? SKS. Some rubles. That'd be helpful. That'd get me out of there. For God's sake. What the fuck's going on over there? No, you don't. That's not it. That's just not the one, you know. There's a guy right the way down there. He took a couple of shots at me. How's that? There's a medical box there. He's out there. Got to move from this area. Figure out where I need to move to, though. I mean, some little green shop on the corner. Where the frig's at? Go back into the back cupboard. See if there's a way out over here. No. Oh, there is. Oh. Wow. Shit me. What am I hearing? Grapefruit juice. Juice from 1,000 grapes. Mmm, tasty. What's this room? It's nothing. Doesn't exist. Ooh. Cheeky little coffee shop. Oh, God. Okay. Need to figure out where to go on this map. Is that a theatre there? Okay. Have we got a courtyard? We do have courtyard. Well, we might have courtyard. The theatre. Oh, God, where is it? Oh, fucking hell. Courtyard's right down there. Cinema. I need to find a cinema. Okay. Is the theatre the cinema? No, I don't know. Don't know. Shit! He was like, contact! And I was like, fuck no! And I ran away. And it was, fucking leave me alone, you cunt. Statue. Oh God, there's guys left! Fucking leave me alone! I'm leaking the stamina. At the back of a bus. Where fucking hell do I go? I'm at this specific... I reckon I have to go down that way, you know. There's a costing. Get in somewhere. Yes. Can I open the door? No, I can't. It's part of the map wall. Hello. Yeah. Oh, I shot the mayonnaise. Exploding. It's really awkward because I need a piss. I might have to just lay behind the till over here and just take a piss. Right, we'll be right back. Hopefully we'll still be alive. Alright, we're back. I think. Yes, we're back. Right. My thoughts were they wouldn't come in the window, so we'd be alright here. And they were confirmed potentially for now. But I don't know where people have moved to if they've moved on the map, so just got to be careful. We go back out. Ammo's looking alright there. Nearly full with that. I genuinely think I'm quite close to the courtyard. But I don't think that's a good thing, because that means that it's probably not active. Oh, God. Fuck it, we're going to have to push out. Fuck! Original and fresh. A fresh original fuck. New on Netflix. I mean, we've got grass outside, so maybe we go... Do we go through here? No, these don't work. Maybe it's close to here. Yes, it's open as well! This is big. This is very lucky for a guy who doesn't know the map. Close if there's no green smoke. Well, there is green smoke and we're out and it's done. Fucking success. We completed a task. It was only a daily, but still. That was the only reason that we were on streets. To complete that specific task. And we did it. Even if it cost us a crash, 10 minutes to load in, and for our pants to be full of shit. Not literally, I didn't go to the bathroom for that. Killed 4 scavs. Okay. Let's go back. We got 2,000 XP off it. And that pushes us to, we need 5,400 more to hit 1 level. And then we need to get that whole level done as well to get to level 15. That's the objective for today. We're nearly, what, 3 hours? We're coming up to 4 hours now, so yeah. Oh, we did a scav run earlier, didn't we? But I didn't put the price in here. Dang it! I don't know how much we. Oh no, we grenaded ourselves. We didn't finish it, so that's accurate. Oh dear.
I love this game.
Yeah, it is a fun game. Can we have the menu, please, sir? Oh, speaking of menus, might be close to dinner time. What's everybody eating today? What are you all eating? Is it crashed again? Do I need to clean my RAM out or something? Automatic RAM cleaning. I don't know. Is it that? Or is it just being a dick? What? I don't know what's going on. Game? I clicked stuff? Don't you dare crash and go, your raid didn't count. Don't you dare. It is gonna. It's gonna do that, isn't it? Can you just load the next page, please? Official Tarkov, where are we? Official. That one. Are there any giveaways going on in the official Tarkov? Let's have a look. Giveaways. No. Oh. No. We're trying to grab the big loads on Flea here today, and it's just not happening so far. While we wait for that to load, hopefully it is loading and it's not just broken. I'm going to check my emails quickly. Oh yeah, the Royal Rumble's on tonight on Netflix. That'll be fun. Last chance for a free sample pack with Nespresso. Okay. I ain't got the money for that at the moment. I've got to make my money last as long as it needs to. What else have we got there? What's that one? Stand out by sending a quick message. No. Please update your payment method. What? Junk. It's all just junk. Well, you had an accident. You could have a valid claim. No, you spelt a lot of words wrong there. And what about Blackwell TV? We got any interesting stuff from there? Updates to our terms of use. Oops, we got some descriptions wrong. Okay. I don't know what this means. The subject line for this email is "Do the worm and kiss the ground in the arcade-inspired action of Freefall 95. Demo out now." What? How weird. I'm not seeing anything on emails. Ascendant, open demo invite. Ascendant, that's on my Steam wishlist, I think. Ascendant. Maybe. All right, let's close that out. We're not getting any progress here, are we? We're just sort of stuck. Alt F4. Hope it comes back when we load in. I hope that counted, because if it didn't count, I'd be quite annoyed. Game settings. Let's do integrity check. Checking the integrity of files. Your files are fucked. You've blown your radiator. Take it easy. Anyone remember what game that's from? It was an arcade game that they ended up bringing out on PlayStation. And they brought out a couple of them. The first two were the best ones, but yeah. They did bring out some more after that. Bum, 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 bum. For those wondering, it was from Destruction Derby. And I would love to see a Destruction Derby game in, I don't know, Unreal Engine 5. But a bit more in depth rather than just a bowl full of cars smashing into each other like at the arcades. I think they could really make something quite strategic and interesting now with Destruction Derby. You could have different arenas, not just a circle. You could put barriers in there and that kind of thing. And I'm sure you could probably develop that idea further. But, like, I mean, Rocket League's just football and cars, and look what they did with that. Maybe not something that arcadey, but something quite arcadey, but realistic. Destruction Derby. Imagine that as a remake. It'd be well cool. Like add some team management and some other bits, and I don't know. Yeah. Bring it back to PlayStation and be like, yeah, be well fun, I think. Are we going to get to keep our progress from that last raid? Or did it not count? We got past the menus, most of the menus. We just healed ourselves. Wow, a main menu. Okay, tasks. Exit the location. Finished. Yes! Yes! Prepper's going to be so happy and proud of us. We did it. Complete. Give me the jump, 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 jump. Yeah. All clear, you say. Good work then, soldier. Okay, right. It's giving us a good stack of XP, that. Pharmacist still up. That's fine. Friend from the west. We still need to kill 6 PMCs. Peacekeeper we don't have yet. Gunsmith Part 2, we need Peacekeeper 4, unless we can get it through Fence. Ragman has nothing, and Acquaintance is available. Okay, let's see what Fence has for sale. If we can find this grip, it'd be amazing. Because that'd be more XP for us. Nope. All right, look at our character. What we got? Sugar, that can go into our stash. Stash? Where the hell did it go? There. Stash. Vaseline. The wallet at the top there, isn't it? 20 grand in the pocket. Nah. Okay, we've got 2 squares. We go with the mayo and the chocolate. I've only got 1 Vaseline there. I don't need to go mad on that. Unload ammo. Yeah, we need those. Those are good. What are they? 7... No, 545s. By 39s. I think it's that then, isn't it? That's a shitload of ammo for us. For that gun. Literally filling this damn thing with food. AP rounds, they're blackout. They need to be gone. Splint can go there. Axe can go... Wait, you know what? We could use that. Yes, that's exactly what I was saying. Search. Have we got any more magazines? I mean, we're unloading these guns, but I don't know where the magazines are going. But, okay. Right. So if I unload that, and I unload that, hopefully we can see something get lit up in green on the left. Well, you can't see it, but I can see it. That one's good. And that one's good. Oh! Holy shit, they fit in that. Oh, fucking brilliant. That's great news. We've got magazines for our weapon that I didn't realise that we had. So we don't have to keep refilling the same old. Bosh. So these lot all fit in that primary weapon of ours. And that's the secondary. Right, okay, secondary goes down there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 magazines. There we go. Lovely stuff. Let's get them. Let's get the bullets. Wait. Oh, that's full. Okay. Looks good to me. So we've got 5 magazines there. That can go into the actual gun. Lovely stuff. That can go on the end. And then we've got these 3 down here for our secondaries. We'll chuck them there. Top that one up with the ammo that we want to use. So we'll chuck them there. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Hey, little ghost. Y'all are going to have to teach me Tarkov again because it's so much more complicated than Tabor. Yeah, that's fair. Well, what you do is you get on the game and then you shoot people, and then once you've shot people, they're dead. And if you get the chance to shoot people, that's good. If you're dead early, then that's kind of annoying. But that also happens. So I didn't explain it at all. There. Do you really want me to explain it? Me of all people, explaining that is not the one. I could do a job and tell you something, but I don't know how useful it'll be. We're not going to go cash in the pocket. We're going to have a look at the scav. We've got 3 things we're still looking for: the SD flash drive, the CAC vertical foregrip, and the hammer of sledge. We're looking for Sister Sledge over here. We're going to go customs because there might be a sledgehammer there. Go back. What's he? He hasn't even got a bag. If I took a bag, I couldn't even put the sledgehammer in that. We'll go scav. We'll do a scav. We'll go customs. We'll go cussy. Get our cussy on. Healing is so much more complicated, and I have no idea how to play this game anymore. There's 3 stages of healing that you need to worry about, and that's it. 4th, if you really, yeah. Okay, 4 stages, right. Fine. There's 4 stages of healing. There's stopping the bleed. That's step 1. There's stitching the wound. That's step 2. There's applying health. That's stage 3. And there's repairing fractures. That's stage 4. That's it. That's all there is. You stop the bleed first, then you stitch the wound, and then you can either heal the body part or the fracture next. But I would heal the body part in case you get shot again, and then do the fracture afterwards. So take something that stops the bleed, take something that stitches the wound, take something that gives you health, and take something that fixes your limbs. There you go. Healing done. What else do you need to know? Just don't ask anything else. Because I've exhausted my knowledge. I haven't, but, you know. You can put stitching kits in your special slot. Not your secure pouch, in your special slot, and you'll never lose them. So you can put CMS kits in there and serve kits in there. So that's your stitching sorted. Everything else is just get a grizzly, chuck it in a bag. That's it. I don't know anything about the drugs and stims you can get in the game. I've just been putting them in a big bag. Because I know there's a quest where you've got to turn a bunch of found in raid ones in. So I'm hoping that I've just magically found them. But I probably haven't, because you probably need to go to labs to get those. I've never been to labs yet. On this character. On this wipe. We don't even have it yet. It's not unlocked. Right, we are out of caramel flavoured coffee, so we're going to go with a pineapple and grapefruit soda. It's 7 o'clock, so pizza time is coming soon. I've not ordered it. I'm going to cook it. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! I forgot about you! I've got a limited edition, 0 sugar, gingerbread flavour Pepsi. Now these, I had the first one yesterday. So a guy at work brought in a crate because he's got a family member who works in the supermarket, and they were going to throw loads of crates out. So he brought a crate into work. And before I drank it, I was informed that they taste like cola bottles, you know, the sweets. And then I tried it and I was like, it does. It's good. So these are actually quite nice. I didn't think it would be. I thought it'd be a bit weird. But yeah, I got a couple of those from work, so that's quite good. But I've already poured the pineapple and grapefruit, so we're going with that for now. We've been live for 4 hours. Where the fuck have y'all been? I'm joking, it's fine. How's your day been? How's your weekend? What are you doing this weekend? Where are my rings? I had 2 rings. Where the fuck have they gone? Oh, they're in my pocket. Yes. Ugh. I don't think these are all going to fit on these fingers, you know. Oh, that's not going to come off. That ring's stuck on there forever then. And that one's too big for that finger, and that one's too big for that finger. But there we go. Look at them. Look at them. Ugh, punch you right in the gooch. Not really. Not a violent person. Is that going to come off? Yeah, it did come off. So 4.5 minutes to get into the game. Estimated time is 5 minutes 30, but it never is. On my machine, for some reason, it's like 6 minutes or so. If you play with Vass and Shen at any point, just know that they're going to load into the game before you and have scooped up all the loot before you get there. It's not, you know, it's not their fault. It's just using the game. They're using the computer parts that they have, and it gets them in the game faster. Yeah. It's normally, where are you? Where are you? Oh, I'm in the menu. Where are you? Oh, I've just found 7 GPUs. Oh, right, okay. Cool. Can't wait to loot those containers with nothing in them. Great. Ah, dear. It sounds toxic, but it's really not. If your teammates, you know, loot loads of good stuff and then accidentally shoot you in the face and kill you, and you're back at the main menu while they continue looting and extract with all that good stuff, it's not toxic. It sounds it. I know it. I get it. It does sound it. But that's a rite of passage for Tarkov. And it's nothing personal. It's just how it goes. So with this Gav guy, we've got a helmet which is made out of fabric. It's a full face mask helmet. I think it's called a Momex because, yeah, it's called a Momex. It's a Momex bollock lava. Keeps your bollocks nice and warm if they're on your head, I guess. We've got some glasses, a Toz. Oh, God. I mean, I'm safer in the menu, really, than in the game, to be fair, but we'll see how we get on. A large area of industrial park land situated adjacent to the factory zone. Oh, it's gone. I can't read it anymore. Why does it always do that? Wait, can I click and get it back? Ah, the area houses a customs terminal, fuel storage facilities, offices and dorms, as well as a variety of other infrastructure and buildings. Infrastructure. AI calls me infrastructure. It says I have infrastructure level talent when it comes to digital marketing. Like, cool. 7 minutes 20. So this is a scav. Hopefully we can get today's biggest scav haul kicking off by actually exfilling with some stuff. Be nice, wouldn't it? And what we'll do is we'll go to sell everything to Fence, see what that number is, and that'll be the number. But then if we want to keep some stuff, we'll break it down and keep it and whatever. Yeah. Has that bag got extra straps on? Yeah, hasn't it? It's got the ones over the shoulder, the ones under the shoulder, and then these ones here. Oh, we're loading in. Are we? No way. Or is it crashing? Hello? I think it's crashing again. I don't know. Oh, the time's still going. It's just missing seconds. Ooh, yeah, I clicked on settings. I wanted to see what's going on. Was that just it? Because I clicked on settings. Oh, we're in game. All right, look at the sky. Helpful. Right. Settings. Graphics. controls, post effects. I guess we can't do some of the game settings here. Or maybe we can. Automatic RAM cleaner. Let's turn that off. I just don't trust it. Right, we're in the game. We're at the garage. Oh god, Richardo's just going to one-bang me and we're back in the menu. Can't wait. It's going to be my favourite. I mean, I saw a scav. Right, remind me what we're doing here. I can't remember. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. That's a song, by the way. I'm not just saying sledgehammer in a sort of weird way. Bam, bam, sledgehammer, bam, bam. Yeah, y'all know it, yeah? Yeah, yeah. I believe it's by a man called Richard Plant. Robert Plant. Robert Plant. Bam, bam, sledgehammer. Yeah? Yeah. A CPU in a bag. And an S-lamp. It's really wintry down here today. There's a bug in here. And it's very slowly flying around. Apparently my strength is very poor because it's carrying on to fly around. I thought that would have killed it, but now it's like, oh, alright, cool. Must have slapped it on the arse or something. Don't know. Alright. Anything over there? No. Oh, there is a crate, actually. Let's go look at it. Shots fired at the fortress. Oh, look at all this stuff. A hand drill. A drill just for hands. Don't actually need that. Alrighty. Just trying to figure out what building it is that I normally see the hammer. Not necessarily a sledgehammer, but if I can find the one with the sledgehammer with the hammer, then that'd be useful. Where is it? Go to hell. Charming. If I find a sledgehammer, paracord, no space. Yeah, I was going to say, if I find a sledgehammer, I still can't carry it with this bag. Oh, desk pop. So I've got to get lucky with, not in that way, get lucky. I've got to get lucky with the sledgehammer. Giggity. But I've also got to get lucky with the right sized bag. I'm looking here. What's this? So there's some hammers here, isn't there? No. You better fucking run. Area clear. I've been shot! Not clear then, is it? You could just get him in, didn't he? I don't think I head-eyed him. I did not. I don't even know what gun this is. It can't be that good. Yeah, boy! You fucking... I didn't even have a helmet? The hell is wrong with this guy? Bruh. That's some funny shit. Search his Phukets. Got a grenade. Yeah. No, you don't. You don't see a bandit. Fuck off. Friendly down. Is that his name? How do you know his name? Oh, that sounds nice. Friendly down. You are dead. With your brother. Your brother is dead inside you. Oh, man. This guy was kitted out with some shit. It's called Vanilla and he had no head armor. And he took the baglet. What a shit biscuit. MPX. Let's go with that. I don't know what the fuck it is, but we'll go with that. Ah, more grenades. I like grenades. Yes. Can I go anything? No, no, no. I'm running away. Approximately 15. Is he good? Is he bad? Who is he? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. You look like a scav. Yes, okay, good. Right, anyway, I'm looking for hammers, aren't I? Oh, what is that? Got a thing on the floor, whatever. Whoa! Who the fuck was that? Giggity. You emptied his whole bag. get you're empty. I just don't know where the fuck you were. That's a scav, surely to God. Brother, you speak English at me. I shoot you in the face. MP5. Stubby handle. Let's go for that. Unload them, are they? Yeah. Oh, M882s. Okay. Yes, what that guy said. Right, so I'm just unloading this for you to take the bullets. Cool. Nice. Good game. Well played. Then I'm going to stop unloading the bloody ammo before you're doing your taking the bullets. Right. I think it's this room I want. On the left, there's a place where there's like tools and stuff. Here. Could be a good shout for a sledgehammer. I don't have the space for it, to be fair, but... Tarkov 2 OP for loose. I'm looking for one of these, but not that one. I don't have it here. No, I used to be okay when I played with the old back in the day, but literally I've not touched it since. Yeah, forgot everything. Calm down. All you got to do is reteach me the entire game and I'll be solid. All you've got to do is teach me every mechanic that's in the game, all the new locations, all the loot cycles, everything in the game for free. That's all you've got to do. It's not much. Play the game all the way through with me. That's all. It's only 190 hours long. I don't see what the problem is. I get it. Yeah, exactly. Right. What magic do we have in the magic room today? I don't see any magic yet. There's no magic in the magic room. Oh. Well, fuck off then. Oh, here we go. Here's some magic. Wow. Chocolate. Hell of a loadout we've got for a scav, to be fair. Nails, vodka, some cigarettes. And there's a hat on the ground. So this has obviously been raided already. There's a fleece. Alright. Okay. There was, I say it every time I come up here, there was a room nearby that had 2 computers in it, and I found a GPU in one of them. I have no idea where the hell that room is now. I'll take the splint, because I need it. I've got a cheese, it can take that, keep that, because I can heal myself. I can't stitch myself, but I can't heal a fracture on this character at the moment. But yeah, I was a scav one time and I found a GPU on this map at this end in one of these buildings, and I don't know where the hell it was. And it was in a computer. Who are all these guys?
А, вот тут, короче, друган мой бывал точно.
Yeah. Hello there, toolbox. Didn't know you were here. 20 GPUs! No, it's not. I'm not taking that all. I'm done with alls. I've taken all the alls I can all. Right, so I've been in this room and I checked for sledgehammers and there weren't one. I figured it'd be here somewhere. Let's see how long we got left. 13 on the watch. Double bolts. Nippers and a helix. Bandage and some meds. Okay. I mean, he could have been a PMC. Right. I wonder if there's a computer room in this lot here. I don't recall there being a computer room in here. We're downstairs for a start. That won't be a great one. There's a cool little sort of crow's nest style building up here. Yeah, we'll do that. Parts. Hot rod, yeah, do that. Let me see if I can find this little crow's nesty style building. I'd say it's more of a vantage point. Yeah, it's up here. Reltech Sport presents a hard drive and some nuts. Don't want to know what they were trying up here. So I don't think the computer room's up here. I'd have remembered it because I had to come up here much more frequently. Yeah, this isn't the computer room I'm thinking of. I can imagine if you get a couple of people in here, you could be quite handy. Let's see, what don't we want? Yeah, let's get rid of that. Not too shabby. That place over there is quite nice for sniping. But, well, obviously you can get over that. It's a barrel for crying out loud. On PvP, I don't know how fucking Larry it'll get around here. I can't bother that. But you've got an incredible view of Skeletal of Fortress. From this window right here. Got all that to fucking shoot at. Maybe on a different angle. You've got all fucking that to shoot at. Couple of lads up here with some fucking gear. Be insane. What's that there? No. What's that? PP ammo. Yeah, I can only imagine that's pretty gnarly for PvP. Especially now that claymores are in the game as well. You set up a couple of claymores on the stairs here. Ain't no one coming to get you. That's if you're prepped for it, though. Oh, C. C. What's this? No, I don't want. Where the fuck was that computer room? That's what I want to know. It's another little optic. We'll swear that. Right, 6.5 minutes. Or 6:50 even. Where have we got to go? Old gas station gate. Oh, that's fine. We can do that. Nice and easy. Gets me out of here. Can I jump that wall? Never done it before. Let's see if we can do it today. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That's, yeah, that could be useful down the line. I'm Rexville. Nice. Ho, ho, ho. Can jump the wall. Right, time to put my pizza in. I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll see how much we got on that scav run. We're back soon. We are back. Hello. So the pizza's in. Take about 10 minutes. 12 minutes, something or other. So it'll be about 8 p.m. by the time it's done. Alec Kolchik was our scout. He got 3,000 XP, but we're not bothered about that. We killed 3 USEC guys. Yeah, we did. We killed Vanilla and Deliverance and LWC 123. And because of that, we've got all this gear. If we hit sell all, that'll give us our biggest scav haul of the day. 339,657. Let's put it in. That's what she said. 339,657. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yay! Pat, we're still alive, you pleb. The reason I say that is on YouTube. He says, "Oop, it's over. Thanks for the stream. I got busy and was lurking. Lol." It's like, yeah, no, it's fine. It's all good. We're still here. We're still here. We're still bloody here, right? Right. So dog tags go in the dog tag case. Oh yeah, 3. Cool. It seems like I've got some good stuff here, to be fair. I don't know if I want to keep it or not. How much space do we have in here? Oh, loads. That's great news. Hand drill in there. Chlorine, lamp, CPU, cleaner, battery. I kind of feel like, if we can get the guns in there, it'd be amazing. I feel like everything's probably full now. Oh, wow, it's quite short, that one. That's great news. Right, so we've got 1 gun in there. I don't know where they're going, but they're going somewhere. That's good. Don't care for this one. That one's not too fussy. Yeah. Out of space now, though. Eesh. Right, let's have a look here. I know we're going to need grenades at some point. There's something we need to do. I think it's for proper. Nothing here matters. This could be nice. So the plan will be figure out a space. Yeah, that'll do. We got it. For the MDR, for the murder. I assume that's what it means, MDR. The helmet could be good, but I'm not that fussed about it. Everything else we could just get rid of. Yeah. So 339,657 is our scav top tier haul so far. I finished my coffee. Got myself a hot chocolate with coffee. It's a mint chocolate, hot chocolate with coffee. So it's a... What's the most efficient way of saying that? Oh, AI! We're heating up the planet by asking about AI. I've made myself a coffee with hot chocolate, but the hot chocolate is mint flavour. So what is the best way to call that drink?
That sounds like a delicious combo. When you mix coffee with hot chocolate, it's often called a mocha. And since yours has a mint flavor, you could call it a mint mocha. Some people also say minty mocha or peppermint mocha if it's got that peppermint kick. So mint mocha would be a perfect name for your drink.
Mint mocha. We call it mocha here in the UK. We don't call it a mocha. We call it a mocha.
Ah, got it. So in the UK, it's pronounced maca. Thanks for letting me know. In that case, your drink would be a mint maca. Sounds even more delightful when said that way.
Did you hear that, guys? The UK's version of the mocha sounds more delightful, says AI. So everyone who's saying a mocha, fuck off. Inventory management sim is better with pizza. It will be, yeah. I've got a sweet chili chicken pizza cooking. You know, a sweet chili sauce is that kind of base style pizza chicken thing, whatever. The base, no, the sauce is still tomato sauce, but it's, I guess, chili, sweet chili, Thai sweet chili chicken. Fucking hell, can't say anything today. So yeah, that'd be good. Need a bit of hot food. Yeah, a bit hungry as well. Still looking for that flash drive, and we're still trying to kill PMC. Sorry. Let's have a look at our character. Let's have a look at the trader first. Hang on. Let's go to fence. Let's see if he's got that foregrip on anything. It's not that, is it? It's the CAC now. It's the RK5. We're looking for some CAC. Does fence have any CAC we can have? Don't think it's that one. No, RVG. What's that one there? Where the hell is it? Maybe it's part of the actual gun. I do not see it there. We're still level 13. How are we not? Let's get a PMC in. Let's get in somewhere. I just don't want to take on bloody, what's his face, any bosses, but I would love to just shoot some bad guys in the face. Let's go. Let's go ground zero. Let's just pop off and shoot the shit out of everybody. I've already regretted that, and I'm clicking back because I've got a pizza cooking. So we know how long raids are. So let's just abandon that for now. I don't want to be sitting there with a pizza going, oh my God, I've burnt my pizza. Oh no. But I also don't want to be like in a raid running about going, oh shit, my pizza, my pizza, my pizza. And third scenario, I don't want to leave the game running while I go and fetch my pizza and cut it up and stuff. I got out of crypto and paid off debts a week ago. All of them. Most things are down 30% and Bitcoin is crashing today. Feels good. Wow. When you say you paid off debts, what do you mean? Like, to not lose a shit ton of money. Oh, it feels good to not lose a shit ton of money. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, you know, I was just on a uptick. I was just about to finish the down tick and then turn onto an uptick. And then I ran out of work. So, yeah. God damn it. God damn it. The conundrums of pizza timing. Agreed. Agreed. Paid off 2 of my 3 debts. Oh, that's amazing. Well done. Sounds like a really good week for you. Good shit. Well done. I mean, the more that you pay off, like, those 2 that you've paid off will make you feel like you can pay off the 3rd one a lot more freely. Because it's one less person putting their hands into the pot. Pesky lingering ones, yeah, fair. Well, you know what? That surprisingly fills me with a bit of confidence because the debts that I've got aren't that old. So it might take a while for me to get rid of them now, but if they're manageable and it doesn't just snowball or escalate, then I needn't worry too much. Best case scenario, I get a couple of weeks off, then I get offered a job, and then we're rocking with a new job, higher pay, and we just move on. And I get a couple of days rest and a couple of weeks rest and reset. Best case scenario, I think that happens. Look at that. Glock 17 with an extended mag. That looks good. I think you can get a drum mag for the pistol, though. And I think that's what I would do, because there's a quest coming up where I've got to kill some people with pistols. So I think we'd run that and go factory and just try and kill people. See what happens. But yeah, like, COVID was what, 5 years ago? I'll be damned if I'm 5 years from now and I'm still looking for a fucking job. I'll be fucking damned. I'll be like, what? How's that happened? It'd be insane. Yeah, I think a brief rest, as long as it's not too long a rest, and I can recharge, and the offers come in. Yeah, then we move forward, and it'd be good. Don't mess up your sleep. That's it. That's the one thing, isn't it? Wow, look at that gun. That looks crazy. I've proven I can do it for other people. And if I can do it for other people, then I need to put myself as more important than other people, because I am more important to me than other people are to me. Absolutely. You have to be more important to yourself than other people to you. So, yeah. I've got it. I've got it now. It's done. It's done. We've got it. But I can see myself slipping very easily to the idea of working too hard to try and rectify the problem. So not that problem, but like, for example, I found myself yesterday looking at jobs, then looking at the time and going, holy shit, is that the time? And that's as easy. It's that easy to fall into that trap. So it's, yeah, at least with work, you've got like naturally tired at the end of the day kind of thing. My job was redundant at the very start of the pandemic, and then I went back to school, so they were not small bills. I should be like financially free mid to late 2027. That ain't far. That is not a long time from now. That's, yeah, great. I mean, it sounds like a long time, but if you think about it, the job that I was in, a year went like that. Just shot past. Absolutely flew by. Just another season of your TV show, isn't it? It's like, shoop, gone. Speaking of which, we're getting on the old Fallout season 2 soon. We've had 7 of 8 episodes. There's 1 episode left. You should, if you haven't watched it, if you're planning on binging it, this is the week to do it, because the last episode will be the one that gets the spoilers online. And, you know, so far we've kind of avoided most of the spoilers and it's been all right. This will be the episode coming forward where it's like, oh, this thing's happened and all these things happen. And I tell you what, there's one thing in my mind that I think might be the case. Let me just see. I don't want any spoilers here, but Howard, I think his name's Howard Cooper. He's the ghoul in Fallout, right? So, Bob Howard, think about it, just hear me out on this, right? Fallout is always around the idea of the nuclear family, right? It always is. The games, especially when Bethesda took care of them. Cooper Howard has a mixed race family. And that Maximus guy is mixed race. it's not that hard to believe that they could be related. That's my thought, as out there as it could be. And I had it a couple of weeks ago, and I've not watched season 2 yet, but I'm having that thought on the 31st of January 2026. It might, you never know. You just never know. Because I get the feeling that the Ghoul, Cooper Howard, the Ghoul, and Maximus, at some point, at a few points, in season 1 certainly, they had a shootout where the Ghoul knows how to kill someone in power armor, because he did it a bit later in that season. So the Ghoul knows very easily how he could have killed Maximus, especially with Maximus being not very good in power armor. He was flying about the place, for God's sake. So I think there's something potentially down the line where the Ghoul knows that Maximus is something. And, you know, how they normally tie things to families in Fallout. You just never know. All I'm saying. That's my speculation anyway. Whether he's a descendant or whether he's a great-grandkid or whatever, you just don't know. And then it would make a little bit more sense why they're all grouping together all the time. Because they're the main characters. And why would they group together so often? You know, Lucy's obviously chasing her father or whatever. Because that was season 1. Maximus is sort of a bit of a love interest of Lucy's. And that's kind of from season 1, I guess. And then the Ghoul is just there. And he didn't kill anybody. He didn't kill any of them. It's like, oh. Maybe he's tied into it somehow. But yeah. Anyway, I've got to go get this pizza, I think, because it might be ready. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. back. Didn't see the last episode or two. Okay. Well, yeah, the next episode's going to be the last one, I think, in the season, so expect the big climaxes and stuff. And then a cliffhanger for the next season. I said a speculation earlier. I think the cliffhanger for the next season will be something to do with where Fallout 3's set. So they can literally go to all the locations in all the games and be like, oh, an excuse to go there, an excuse to go here. So, yeah. Show you the pizza if you want. There it is. I cut it up into little triangles and I put some peri peri sauce mayonnaise in the middle. Enjoyeth I shall. Right. What was that Raven figurine for? Required search. It was a barter, wasn't it? Oh, is it for that? Oh. Nah. This is what we need. Buying and listing offers become available at level 15. That's why we're trying to get to level 15. We are failing miserably at the moment because we are level 13 still. We're not even level 14 yet. But we're looking for the grip so we can turn in Gunsmith 2, get some XP. Because our character... Oh, that's close. One more raid, we'll get that. Okay. What I wanted to do is just... We can start piling on the levels soon. Once we start getting them MP5s with a suppressor on it, enemies don't have a chance because they don't know where we're at. What is this gun here? Yeah, let's go ground zero. As a scav. We'll just get this one out of the way. Got his cane mask on, he's ready to go. I just want to try something. And if it annoys the living shit out of you, then I do apologise, but I just wanted to try it. So I put reverb on and then crunched pizza really loudly. For fun. All right, we are back. Running a scarf, we need some computers. Where the hell are we? Oh yeah, I was going to say, we need... This is surely some stairs around here. Ammo's full.
Кому пизды выдать?
Scav. I'm sure that was a scav. Oh wow, he headshotted me. He must have. Or maybe I didn't have any armor. Okay. You're making me want pizza. Stop. Well, I can't help that. I've got to eat my 700 calories. I decided to start fasting again. I've only been doing it a few days, so I constantly think about food. Oh. I was killed by Neo. Right. I wonder if I could kill him. Last crunchy bit. Very crunchy pizza. That's it. That's me. That's food done for the day. I try to do 3 meals. Pot of porridge with protein powder in the morning. 6-inch Subway sub at lunch. And a pizza in the evening. At the weekends, I don't get to Subway. So I've got to figure out a different way. So I bought a bag of frozen chicken strips. And I have half a bag of chicken strips and a salad. And then the pizza in the evening. And if I can skip the porridge, then I will. But because I have the salad first, then the pizza around this time, if I need the porridge, it's there. And it still fits within a routine. And I'm down 9 pounds so far. It would have been, a lot more than 9 pounds, but over Christmas, 2 things. The first one, my sleep pattern went to shit and then I got ill. And when you're just struggling through the day, the best thing to do is just do what you need to do to survive, to feel, to get you through that day. So when you're ill, eat the right meals so you recover faster. And if your sleep's absolutely killing you off, eat food to give you the energy to keep going. And it was those things that sort of put me back where I was. But, we're back there again now. Right, it's time for that PMC that we wanted to do. This guy. Because it dawned on me, perhaps a year ago, perhaps 18 months ago, we don't need to have variety in our diets. We choose to have variety in our diets. Like the decision of, no, I had that yesterday, is a completely additional auxiliary conversation that's not needed. It's not a core fundamental decision. If you have tacos today, most people go, no, I had tacos yesterday. I won't want them today. Unless they've cooked more and they're batch cooked, and then they've got them for the next 3 days or whatever. Why can't you have tacos every day if they're the right balance of food for you? Because you get bored. Why do you get bored? What is it that makes you bored? It's the same thing each time. Well, get different ones. What's the goal? That's what it comes down to. For me, what is the goal? The goal for me is to create a calorie deficit that's easy to maintain, including foods that do not spoil fast. I have salads because I can buy them on Friday night, have them Saturday, Sunday, and they're done. And it's all done. Not a case of, when I first started trying to buy salads, I'd buy a bag of onions and then I'd just have like 6 onions in the fridge, and it's just like, what am I doing with these? Bulk buying sort of things like that, it's just not feasible. So now I've got it down to 2 salads, 1 a day. And I buy a bag of red onions, which is like a bag of pre-cut, shredded, ready to go red onions. And I have half a bag Saturday, half a bag Sunday. And then the fridge is done. I don't have anything left over. It's really useful. But it's going off that whole premise of, what's your goal? And the goal is to lose weight. So, yes. Give your position away there. Excellent. Oh god, that'll take ages. Let's not do that. Scav. Food and drink, nice, thank you. That's quite interesting. Let's try and figure that angle out. It's closer than I think. Surprising it did. Thought I dropped you. Not the only thing I dropped to drop them two fucking eggs as well. Cunts. Ooh, suppressed pistol. That might be cheeky. Proper John Wick style. I do like that little suppressed pistol, it's fun. Only 8 shots, that's kind of lame. Not a bad weapon for taking on scavs, this, I think. When it comes to taking on PMCs, obviously it's not going to work out too well. You'll notice the difference. The enemies can't see where you're from. John Wick. Magnum. GKO2. Take a look upstairs. Okay. Cord and caps. No. What's that there? Battery. Some food there, but nothing I need. Ram. Yeah, we'll take that. Ram it in the bag. Okay. That's me told. I get it. Who could have possibly shot at me from there, though? Sounds like he's behind me, downstairs, maybe? No movement. Okay. Wait, can you loot that? Who? Oh yeah, go down there. I see you. I don't see you anymore. Someone down there. Okay. It's going to take weeks to do this. Oh dear. I'll do that a bit later, I think. He died of all the... What's this? What's this? What's this? No, it's not wrong. Keep checking stuff. Nuts in a box. Righto. What time are we saying? 17 minutes, okay? Shut up. I haven't got time for your arsing about. Thank you for the 10 Gs. Appreciate it, sir. Oh, noises from both sides. We'll go this way, I heard a voice. The fuck? It hit me harder than I thought it was going to. Right, so heals. If everybody wants to know. Stop the bleed first. Now the bleed has stopped, we can stitch it up. Once it's stitched up, it's got a little health bar. It needs boosting. Get that health bar right the way up. Like so. Good. We still need to fix the arm because it's broken. And if you hotkey your meds on a button, it shouldn't even be in your inventory. Just crack on. Somebody, not sure who. Might be English as well, so it might be some PMCs. Which is just what we need. That's what we're out here hunting. Clear this space here. We've got to reload. We don't have to drop anything anymore. It just takes fucking ages for this to get loaded. Something. Okay, let's push back. Right, we killed 2 guys up here, but they're out in the open. We didn't loot them. Can't seem to be that much on them that I need. See the guy with the hat? No, he's not. So there's another guy who died up here. I'd be surprised they died right next to each other. Oh no, there was a green hat guy. He's there. Yeah, okay. Okay with that. Was Exfil? Embercom? Yeah, sweet. With a shotgun. Ammo check. Fewer than half. Are you not meant to row every day? I don't know. I don't have a rowing machine. I suppose you've got to let it you've got to recover, haven't you? Like you go to the well, nearly caught me off guard there, sir. Gee, you guys got an org. Can't go from nothing to mad amounts, like, yeah. Yeah, you got to build up to it, haven't you? Got an AFAC with us? No? What we have now. I just want to relax and do nothing, but now I'm constantly doing something. But I realise where I get all or nothing mentality from. It's from your mom. Ah, not you, not mine. From your mom. Yeah, Tom gets all of his all or nothing mentality from Pat's mum. No, that's not what I'm saying. Fucking hell. I'm sure there's something online, or there'll be resources somewhere about how you can improve gradually, or what you can do to help with that ache. It might be, I don't know, it depends on the ache. I'm not the guy to give you advice, but it might be like it aches because you've not used it in so long, so you have to burn through that ache and get to the other side. It could be that, could be something else. Wait, who the hell's this guy? He's got an MK16. Ah, I see. There's a guy coming towards me with a gun. I'm just drinking apple juice. Figure he'll get here when he gets here. I was going to say, if I've got a grenade, I can throw that at him. No idea where that went. Over there. If this is where all the gear is for the other gun, then might have it. Org. MK16's there. Look. Okay. Surely he's dead. Surely to God he's fucking dead. I shot his fucking knob off. I don't know. MK16's only got 2 magazines. How many we got in this? It's full. Lovely. Who are you? Who's this guy? No. Fuck it. I'm looking for that bloody handle. I tell you, it will be bloody by the time I finish with these lot. Excuse me, sir, have you got the handle? No? Have you got the handle? No, it's just the way my trousers rock up when I sit down. I don't know this shit. Right, what is this rig anyway? It's a small one, isn't it? We scoop that up, get rid of that, and then grab his fucking gun. Got something pretty nice there, I think. Ammo check full. Yeah, nah. Someone else is shooting me. Cheeky biscuit. From where? From 10 miles away with your shotgun or whatever. I don't know. Wow, how's it sitting duck there? That didn't work at all. Look around. battery, balaclava, and you know. Dad, deal with it. Red Dead will be a great game for time off work. It's very relaxing and terrifically paced. I haven't played it myself because I feel you really need time. Yeah, that's fair. I was shook when I saw it was 50 hours. I was expecting like 20, 30 for the story. Surprised, yeah. 2.5 minutes to go. Found a cool way to save money. YouTube Music lets me transfer my Spotify playlist over. Interesting. Yeah, we're under 2 minutes now. I'm getting out. Tapping out in case I get stuck on something. I cancelled Spotify and Audible, so I just have one sub. Oh, nice. I've got Spotify and Netflix. I had Spotify for a very long time. Got less than a minute. Don't lose track of that. "45 seconds. Splint, syringe, bandage, soap. That'll do it. Peace out." Grab that. Why not? So what do you mean you transfer? YouTube Music lets me transfer your Spotify playlist over. Does it auto load them in? Does it? I don't know what YouTube Music is. It's weird. Like YouTube, using YouTube for just audio. It's it's like using Spotify for videos. It's weird. It's odd. Scav is all dead. Doodle doodle doo ba doo ba doo ba beetle doo ba 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 flip. 4,000 XP. We're up to level 14, ladies and gents. That needs to get one of these.
Yeah, boy.
Love that. Yeah, you just push a button, transfers your playlist, music, and everything. It does SoundCloud, all kinds of stuff. Really? But what about the stuff that's not on YouTube? And what about royalties? Weird. YouTube Music's an app. Oh. YouTube Music. I know there's like a YouTube gaming app. I don't know. I've never used it. YouTube Music. What? So I've just loaded it up. It says music to get you started. Welcome, Blackwell TV. First song, Sleep Token. Second song, sorry, Poppy. Third song, Post Malone. Are you tracking YouTube? Are you tracking everything I hear on Spotify? What's that about? How do you know these albums? Albums for you. Sleep Token, Ghost, Post Malone, The Weekend. How are you being like, Featured playlist for you. Sleep Token, Ghost, Dr. Dre, Papa Roach, Linkin Park. Is it being told? Oh, it'll probably be going off my YouTube view history, won't it? Ah, because you watch videos, don't you? And it'll just be like, okay, you watch that video. I'll keep that for when you need it. You cheeky gits. Well, fair enough. It's their business. Oh my God. Fair enough. So let me get this right. Let me just ask the question. If you get YouTube Premium, do you get all this shit with it? Or is it a separate subscription? It has a liked playlist default with any music you liked on it. Wow. Wonder what their algorithm's like. Can you? Because if YouTube Premium was like, you've got no fucking adverts ever again, you've got all the music that Spotify does, it synchronizes to all your shit the same way. Like, wow. Oh my God. Spotify's in trouble. If people knew about it. But yeah, it comes with YouTube Premium. Wow. That's pretty good, that. So here's one for you. If you're interested in music, I'm looking for a CD player that has Bluetooth capability and a large heads-up display that displays the artwork whenever I'm playing songs. That's what I would like. It's like a new version of a jukebox, essentially. And if it has a hard drive that I can put all my CDs on or rip all my CDs onto and then hit random and it just does anything, then that, even fucking better. But that's kind of what I'm looking for. YouTube Premium is no adverts or music from Spotify offline. Well, offline's not a new thing either, is it? We can have Spotify offline. You get that on Premium, so. Cool. So we've hit level 14. We now have one full level to get through. MP3 players are making a comeback. I hope they are, because that's my life. That was my life. Honest, look, like cassette player, CD player. CD players weren't that great, I'll be honest. MP3 player, I always had an MP3 player on me. And I always had wired headphones, and I used to go through set after set after set after set. I'd use an MP3 player until the LCD faded, until the rocker stopped working, and then I'd use it some more. I ran them into the ground. I weren't the only person, probably. There's probably loads of people out there that did that, but yeah. You'd find me with my long hair, my skateboard, my backpack, my Wu-Tang, and I'd just be out on my own doing whatever. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. I've still got my skateboard. Where is it? It's in this room somewhere. I'm sure it is. Isn't it? Where is my skateboard? It's there in the corner. I can see it from here. I haven't used it in years, but yeah. No point throwing away a perfectly good skateboard, even if you are 38. Oh dear. YouTube Music also functions as an MP3 player. Ah. Might be time to bring back the old iPods and stuff, eh? Oh, the P. What am I doing? RAM. Now, if we can get that grip, that's a nice looking weapon. If we can get that grip that we're after, then we can get ahead of the game a little bit. No. Oh, we got therapist level 2. Yes, this is good because we've got more barters and stuff now. And that includes, I think, this medicine case, which is a barter item, but you need all this stuff. But we've been preparing for this moment, so we've bought all this stuff already. Yeah, it's not going to work though, because there's probably not space in my stash. And it's just got the main menu. Okay. Let's go character. Let's figure out some space first. It's this bag here. I need to make space for 9 squares. How would one do that? It looks like there's loads of space in this thing. That was 1 square. Okay. Right, there's fucking loads of squares available. Oh, that is that. I keep putting them in the same thing. Okay. So, let's free up some squares then. That, this, that, and that. Right, we've got 9 squares there. If we go to the trader now, we should be able to go to therapist and get our medicine case. We've been prepping for it for a bit. Oh, we can buy a key box as well. Oh, wicked. I didn't know we could buy that. What's this thing? Pistol case. You need piles of meds for that. Oh, right. Yeah, you don't store many pistols in there. Open up the key case. Look at all them keys you can put in there. We might have to buy one of those. Right now, we're going to buy the med case. Well, we're not buying it. We're trading it, so it's free. Except no. There's a problem. Passing error. Oh, I might have to restart then. I also subscribe to Blackwell TV. BTV Defense Sessions. Is that on there? As music? I mean, technically, that's my debut EP, but it's not. It's a background music collection. I wonder, did Showdown ever get put on there? Lol. I wonder how it knows these are music. I might have put it as the tag. Might be a tag on there. I can take a look while this loads up. Showdown, I don't think went on there because it weren't a background song. It was just a song I made for Silo Showdown. So that might not be in the list. If I go to playlists, it's in my playlists somewhere. I wonder what I think of podcasts. You know, the After the Encore podcasts. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Where the fudge is it? There it is. It says copyright free music on my end. Title. I'm going to rename that to Blackwell TV, The Deafened Sessions. Copyright free music. Yeah, it's called The Deafened Sessions because I tried to clear some wax out my ears and I deafened myself in one ear for about six months. And that's when I wrote them. Right, videos, let's have a look. Monetization's off on all of those, so there's no adverts on any of them, and that's the way it'll stay. If I go into edit, copyright free music, BTV, Deafened Sessions, track 1, Kind Flowers, original background music. Let's have a look. Loads of writing in the description, thumbnails there. It's in a playlist. It's not made for kids. In the tags, it says copyright free, DMCA, YouTube, Twitch, background music, BGM, copyright free to use, royalty free, no copyright music, free usage, original. Blackwell TV, streaming music, music for streams. Underneath that, it says nothing in particular, recording date, nah. Standard YouTube license. There's nothing special there. It actually says gaming, so it doesn't even say music. So we'll change that to music. Hit save. And let's do that for all of them. Oh, the game's loaded up again. That's good. Again, it says gaming there. If I change that to music, hit save. That's saved. Next one. Change that to music. Hit save. Track 4. Yeah, I said I'd always have these copyright free for people to use. Just they're not the most exciting pieces of music in the world ever. But that's the point. If they were, they'd detract from what you're doing. I meant to just sit in the background and not be repetitively fucking annoying. Track 7, Digitizer. Digitizer? I hardly know her. Track 8, Polymorph. Polymorph. So yeah, listening to them don't get me any cash or anything like that. Just giving back. Views, let's have a look. 169, 89, 205, 118, 79, 62, 74, 107. So out of those 8, Highlights is the most popular. Oh, they've all got some likes on them. That's really cool. Nice. I didn't realise they've got likes. That's nice. Love that. So Highlights is the one with the most views. And that one sounds like this. I have absolutely no idea if you can hear this. You know, I can't even see my microphone on the screen. No, my mic. Yeah, my mic is there. Okay. Yeah. Is the web browser available? Yes, but it's not working. There we go. No idea how loud that is. Apparently this is the popular one out of all of them. The logo on screen, by the way, I've got some t-shirts with that logo on. They're a few years old now, and I might chuck them on as clearance if anybody wants one. Not sure yet. I might adjust the prices on them. I need the money, so I'm not going to give them away for free. But yeah, if you fancy a t-shirt like that, Blackwell TV t-shirt, let me know. Prices can be negotiable, I suppose. But I need that money. All right, let's just stop that out. The playlist has 280 listens and is 8 hours. That is a lot of music. Somebody is using it. I hope so, because it's free use, so go for it. Yeah. I wonder how long that actual playlist is. Because that playlist, I don't know. Is that playlist 8 hours long? That actual playlist? Because if it is, that's not as ambitious as I thought it was going to be. How long is each one? What? That's 1 hour 53. Maybe, yeah. Okay. So I put out an ambient video and I did like 10-hour videos and they loop over and stuff. But actually, no, they don't just loop over. They don't loop over. I set up a screen record in Fallout 76 in various locations and recorded for 10 hours. That's what I did. So they don't just loop over. I'm getting that wrong. It's called Ambient Fly on the Wall Relaxation. That's what that's called. And it's basically from Fallout 76. The videos are as follows. Background ambience from Fort Atlas, from Foundation's Waterfall, from Crater Core, from White Spring, from Foundation, from the Metal Dome, from Roland's Labour Camp, and from Welch. And they've had double figures, not triple figures on those. Monetization's on. Oh. So they're going to be having adverts run on them, which is going to be really shit for what they're doing. So let's turn off them. Turn adverts off. I don't want... Yeah, it's meant to be background noise. You just got to run an advert every 15 minutes. You're going to piss people off. Turn them off. I wanted to do some of those in real life. Just set up a camera somewhere and just record it for a while. But yeah. Can I view the analytics on that? Content? Playlist, average view duration, 17 seconds. Oh. Let's have a look at that properly, though. Lifetime analysis on it. There we go, 2 minutes 44. Okay. Per vid. That's fine. Interesting stuff. But yeah. Eight hours and 16 minutes for that. Wow. Okay. Sweet. My next EP, I say my next EP, it's going to be, this one's my debut EP. It's not going to be that long. It's going to be probably about 25 minutes long, if that. 20 to 25 minutes, I think. Character. No, traders, sorry, my bad. It's this case. We've got access to it now, and I want it. So give me the case. What the fuck is wrong with this? I know what it is. It's because the bag that the things are in is locked. Bow, 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 bow. So if we go down here and then click on the bag and unlock the damn thing. There, we should be able to now do what we need to do to get the case. Yep, so give me that, please. Deal. Okay. Tarkov, JSON parsing error in response to... Fuck's sake. Verify game files or integrity or whatever. If it keeps happening, reinstall. Right, so someone's had this problem, right? And because Reddit is Reddit and people are people, this is how the thread went. So, this little, I'll show you the screen. This error's come up. This error's come up, right? This critical error, right? And we'll now run through how fucking moronic people can be. All right. So, if this comes up, obviously people want help on it. So, let's go now take a look and see how Reddit transpired on this little problem. So, the error, pretty much the same error, slightly different, you know, bit of writing on there, but yeah. So, obviously, person's had a question, just got to Ragman level 4 and tried to buy and got this message. PvE, got any issues, how to fix? Got any ideas, sorry. PvE, got any ideas how to fix? So Sinister CS20 responds with verify game files or integrity or whatever. If it keeps happening, reinstall as a question. Which is, yeah, it's all right. It's advice. And then there's a response. Is this from the original? No, it's not from the original poster. So the original poster now has not responded to that, but someone else has with the phrase or the wording, why comment on a question with a question? To which there has been a response, why comment on a 93-day-old post? You can see where this is going. It's just completely arbitrary bickering that the internet is so rife with for some reason. Because I was having similar issues at this time, dickhead. Yes, I'm the dickhead here, laughing my arse off. You'll find you're both knobheads. It's pretty obvious. The thread is basically explaining how they are fucking just irritating knobheads. Someone else responds, yeah, you were. And then it goes back, and apparently now people are attacking Sinister for some reason. Explain how? To which there was no response. So, I don't know why people get involved in this shit. It's just like, you fucking made yourself look alright. Everybody involved in that conversation could have had a fucking wet hose poured on them. Go in the corner. Stop doing that. We just want to get the answer, you know? We want the solution. We don't need that. Anyway, Yonda says, I had this happen with Mechanic, a years-old bug. From searching this sub, it looks like some nonsense at BSG mixed up with the wrong arrows or whatever. Oh, it's larger than with is equal to or something. It's larger than or equal to. What you need to do is gain a bit more loyalty with the trader in any way. Oh. Leveled him up on proper, maybe? Oh, okay. I'm at level 1 with proper, which I assume is proper. So, reason or another, I'll get him up. I mean, it does say loyalty level is low in the actual writing, doesn't it? Could not cast or convert. Yeah, leveled him up on proper. Is it proper? And now I can use Ragman, thank you. But this whole thread of just fucking, just take your fingers off the keyboard. Find something to do that's productive. Fucking hell. Anyway, the AI says here, the escape from Tarkov JSON parsing error in response to message indicates a back-end communication failure where the client receives invalid data, often due to server issues, corrupt cache, or mismatched trader data. I think it's the last one there. Fixes include clearing game cache, restarting the launcher, running as admin, or waiting on BSG. I think it'll be the trader loyalty mismatch. Specific issues occur when accessing traders like Mechanic due to level requirements not matching server data. So it might be that we've just hit level 14, but it hasn't been registered on our account or something yet. It needs a bit of time to sort out. Possibly. Which is a bit of a pain, really, but it could be worse. It says here on Steam how to solve this bug. Hopefully they've got better members than Reddit. How to solve this bug. Yes, I clear cache, delete temp file, check game does not help. Yeah, I didn't think it would. Never in my entire life has clearing a cache ever fixed anything. It just logs you out of everything and pisses you off. It obviously works for some people on some issues, but yeah, it just bugs me the living snot. Yes, bugs me the living snot. Yes. This is a different bug anyway. Blech. They gave an uncertain answer in an attempt to be helpful. I thought, yeah, exactly that. And then someone was a prick. But then they all ganged up on the person who tried to help. You know? And you know what? That would have not even escalated to the point it did if the phrasing had changed. And I noticed this a couple of years ago. And instead of just saying it like they say it like that, suggest it in a different way. Suggest the exact same thing, but word it in a different way. And you get through to people all the fucking time. Slurving bugs with Blackwell TV. Instead of going, try reinstall, ? Instead of that, it's the exact same phrase, but you're wording it different. You don't put a question mark at the end, and you just go, perhaps try a reinstall. And the word perhaps is so fucking valuable in there. It just takes everything out of everything. Perhaps it's this, that, or the other. Just put in the word perhaps in sentences. It's fucking, it's the strongest word I've ever met. I've never met the word, but you know what I mean. If you want to suggest something and they take it on board, put the word perhaps in there. I swear to God. I swear to Todd Howard. I do. When I see him, I go, fuck you, Todd Howard. Give me Fallout 5. Perhaps. Perhaps it's just, and yeah, you get, yeah, yep. Yep. It's such a powerful word, that, perhaps. Right. Let's see how we get on. Perhaps fuck off. It is not that strong a word. Fucking hell, it's just a word. Yeah, so we need to level up something a little bit more. Yes. Because we're not that much into level 14. But we needed to get to level 14 for the therapist to let us see, because this hasn't turned up either, has it? Oh, we're on proper. This hasn't. Oh, it has turned up. Interesting. What's this? Key tool? Wait, there's a key case, which is like all that lot. What's the key tool? What if a key, what if, oh my God, what if this was filled with key tools? Oh my God, keys inside of keys inside of keys. Docked case. Oh, we need to start getting these things then. We need to find a lion and a cat. I understand. I appreciate your... thank you. Is that 3 people? Insert character trait. What would... Please give me an example of your character trait that you would put in those parentheses or square brackets even. I understand. I appreciate your flawed nature. Thank you. Flawed character. I don't know. Right. Irate people, in my experience, take simple language to heart. Oh, I should... Some people are fucking idiots. Yeah, like... Let's be fucking honest here for a second. We all used to be like that. All of us. We all used to be like that when we were younger. On the internet, not knowing what the fuck we're doing. Just like, oh, you're having a go at me. Oh, fuck you then, you fucking idiot. Oh, you're a knobhead. Oh, you're a dick. You're a dick. You're a cunt. You're a prick. All of us used to be like that. Because we didn't know any better. We didn't know how embarrassing we were to ourselves. Gotta be righteous, and they'll be all like, hey, look at you fucking morons, you've got to be mature. And it's like, well, yeah, you were probably a fucking knobhead back in your day and all. And then you look and go, oh, no, these are 50-year-old men. And it's like, well, you should have matured by now, but yeah. People mature at different rates, so it's all fine. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, 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 ha. And so on. Right, we've got a lot of stuff here. We've got a lot of stuff. We need to keep pushing, though. We need to keep grinding these characters Levels. Eat the celery. He did, yeah. Oh, I can munched it all up, he did. Fat fuck. Oh my god, can you imagine if I lose loads of weight and then I'm just offensive to fat people? That'd be so bad. I'd be the worst type of person. Yeah, he just tees off on fat people all the time. He's having a right go at them all the time. He fucking hates fat people now. He just absolutely hates them. That'd be just so funny. That'd be mad. I appreciate your commitment, patience, thoughtful suggestion. Thanks. No, I'm joking. I know what I mean. When I was chronically online on Twitch, I used to be a pissy tryhard who ruined the experience of the people around me by not having a life and needing to feel valued for something. Then I got a career. Haha. All right. Nice. Yeah. That's, yeah. Can I get bullets and put it in there? I don't have any ammo. Oof. We'll keep that. Put that down there. We'll go there. That. Peas. Drugs. Bullets. Vaseline. AFK. AFAC. Load. That. Load. That. Load. Right. Except we don't have one of these guns anymore. Unload that, and then it's not right. So we can't. So it's not that. It is that. It is that. It is that. Yeah. Not that. Okay. Wait, hang on. Unload that one. So it is that one. It is that one. Okay. And it's not that. Okay. So there we go. We've got our bullets there. FMG. Brother. What's that? 556 45s, please. Hit me up with some. Yeah, sauced. Load ammo. Let's go with that one. And then let's top that up. And then let's top it up again. And then let's unload it. And let's put that in. And then put that in. And put that in there. And then that. And then that. And then that can go in there. And these need to go somewhere else. I'm glad this bag's here because it's got all my stuff in it. Right. Magazine. Get it in the fucking gun. Get a magazine in the fucking gun. Go on. Get it in there. Good. Unload that ammo. FMG. What the frig are they? 762 by 25s. I don't know. I don't know what bullets I need. 762 by 25. Come on. Tarkov. Ammo. 762 by 25. Show me the ammo sheet. I want to see something that's good. All right, what we got? These are all terrible. PSTGZH. Yes. Right, who sells bullets and what you got? TTs? Hang on. AKB. No. I'm going to have to just do a search. Filter by item. And then 7.62 by 25 mm. Search of that. Okay, good. And then we're looking for the PSTGZH. PSTGZH. Right, we can't get those, so that's fine. What's next? PTGZH. Can't get them either. Fucking hell. PGL. Fuck you, can't get them. AKBS. Yeah, there we go. I don't know, fucking 40. Did I buy them? No. What the fuck? Why didn't I buy them? Why the hell didn't I buy them? Did I click cancel? For fuck's sakes, man. Fucking hell, boy. AKBS. Purchase. 40. Buy. Oh, okay. I might have clicked no by mistake. Derp. Load ammo, 40. Yeah. Unload ammo. And then top up ammo. And there we go, 40. And then unload that. Put that in there. That back. And we're good. Right. I guess we'll keep them just in case. Right. Quick piss break. And we'll come back. We'll play some more talk. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Just move the table out of the way. Because it's time for the Pepsi. So I mentioned this earlier. I'll mention it again. A guy at work, Chris, got a family member, brother, girlfriend's brother, whatever, who works in the supermarket, and they were throwing out these crates of Pepsi. So he got a couple of crates, brought one into work, and it's a bunch of this stuff. Special edition Pepsi, gingerbread flavour, 0 sugar, limited edition. Not bad. It very much tastes like cola bottles. You know, the sweets you get as a kid, or as an adult if you like cola bottles. It's quite nice, quite tasty. Not bad, not bad. Right. So I like this little pistol. I love the idea of a suppressed weapon against scavs. Headshot, move on. Absolute splinter cell. I don't want them there, so I'm going to do that. I think that works. So they go together. That needs reload. It goes there. That goes reload. That goes there. Da 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 da. I think we're ready for the next raid. Outflex, they're just on us. They're just literally on our character. I don't know. But we're going to jump in. We're going to get some more XP, and hopefully we can get the box here. This thing, because this medicine case, it's not too bad, and we can start putting all the meds in there, and it'll condense it into a 9 square, and it'll free up some of our space. We do need ammo boxes, but I can't remember how to get them just yet. Ammo box. It might be a higher level of trader required. I assume it'll probably be a mechanic. But yeah, I'm not sure on that one just yet. Let's have a look at fence just quickly. I don't think that's the stubby grip I need. No. Okay. It's not that one or that one. There it is. That's what I want. No, it's not. That's it. Ash 12. Wrong one. It's very similar to that. I nearly bought that bloody thing. I nearly panicked and bought it. Yeah, never mind. MP5's nearly. We're nearly on MP5 land. When we get the tasks done, we'll be all right. Escape from Tarkov. PMC. Yes. Factory. Yeah, I reckon so. I reckon we can run a factory. If the Tajman's there, it's going to get difficult, but yeah. Oh, wow. I want to try it now. Oh, wow. I want pizza. I want everything you're doing. That's because you're fasting. And just because you're not having it means that you want it. Or not, I don't know. I can't taste it as much as I could yesterday. It's nice. It's subtle. Subtle. Like the B in the word subtle. Subtle. That's probably the best example of the word subtle and its definition. Right, we're going to try and kill PMCs because they're PM sleaze. And if the boss is here, then he's going to fuck my ass up. Not literally. Ugh. We're here to murder people. There's a magnet in here. Oh, look, another gun. Hey, more bullets like that. Oh, that's really good. Love that. I don't know if that's a boss or not. Hello? Oh, reloaded. Damn it. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Full auto, okay. I try not running full auto. I try and just make my clicks faster. Don't know if it ever works. Ooh, right. Fuck. That's Tadula. Oh, God. I'm getting in. Ooh. I can't down there shooting at me. Sit the fuck down. Dude. not cool. I want to know if I can go out and round. Not along here. Looks like I can. All right. What happens, happens. Mad bastards running around. That ain't it, is it? Right. We need to figure out these bullets. Oh, shit, me. Fucking hell. Stop hiding. Stop bleeding. Fucking hell. You're right. You're right. Suka indeed. I'm still bleeding. Why didn't you stop the bleed, you turd? Salutes don't stop the bleeds. Ugh. We got it. You having quesadillas? 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 Huh? Quesadillas? Quesadillas? Way. Sometimes life is shit and meaningless. Things feel important to you because you have nothing else like being right with it. Maybe. Yeah. Excuse me. Right, let's spam 4 until 4's gone. Because my body's going yellow. Can't be staying yellow. Not with the Taj man running about. We've got the grizzly still, so it's not the end of the world. PRS rounds? Why have we got them? Okay. Let's hit reload. practically empty. Okay. That's empty as well, so check that out. They don't fit in that one, so alright. Couple of magazines left. Still alive. Still punching. Go on, you want to give me that? Oof. Oof. Oh, that's something else, that is. I was going to hope for the SD. There's a safe downstairs. I'll have to check that. I forgot about the one up here. Let's get the heels all the way. Might as well. I was going to say, you dare be a PMC. I'd love that. It was not. Oh, take that. Thank you very much. Ammo, anyone? Anyone? Anyone at all? Ammunition, please. Okay. Sit down. Anybody else? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I fell. That's not good. After everything I've done, that is not good. Please don't have brakes. Oh, you fucker. Is the Grizzly going to fix that? It is. Oh, thank God for that. Here, a scav. Got any drugs on you, sir? You lucky sod. Or maybe not that lucky. The fuck did he go? Oh, you nearly got me, you fucker. So I'm eyeing up the shot and everything. It's him! It's fucking him! You can't take his sledgehammer. Oh! It's the Taj man! Look at them pockets. Ooh, sexy key. Bruh. Fucking didn't that. Take your fucking cap, mate. I can't take his fucking... Oh, that'd have been well good. I don't really care about these magazines. Yes. Look at me. Look at me. I am Tajira now. Can't fucking see anything though, can I? Fucking hell. All these bloody fucking bodies everywhere in it. We're not hungry, we're not thirsty, it's all good. You know what we're gonna do? Take that fucking thing off because it looks fucking stupid as shit. Go for that. Then we go that way. I saw a guy to the left up here. I guess this guy's been looted. Well good indeed. Fucking well good. Finally killed this boss for the first fucking time ever. Now I can run around doing whatever the fuck we want for 4 minutes. Propital, get in there. Let's have 8. Rubles, let's have 8. I think we've got in the situation where everyone on the map's now dead. So we did get onto factory and kill everybody. Yes. Wow, what the fuck is this thing? Cool. Still leg sticking over. Oh, pistol grip on a 153, nice. Don't need that though. Let's just double check this is our exfil. Yep, gate 3. Walked into factory, fucking murdered everyone, walked out. $3,800 XP. Okay, not the worst. It didn't say that we killed Tadjilla. But we certainly shot at him a bunch. We did damage to him. But maybe we didn't get the kill shot on him. Alright. I can deal with that. We got his fucking helmet. we? Okay. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. About 20% of the way there. To the next level, that is. I wonder if that's going to register with Therapist that we've actually got enough XP to be considered level 14 yet. It's 5 to 10 in the evening. We've got 80% of level 14 to go. We better get some tasks completed. Like finding the vertical foregrip, that's one task complete. Finding the SD flash drive, that's another task we could complete. Technically we are still completing one task by killing PMCs, but whether they're bears or USEC is, you know, yeah, that matters. If I do put weight on over the weekend, typically it's water weight through sodas. So it's fine. Give it 24, 48 hours and it drops right off again, so that's fine. Right, we've got a character. Scroll down. We've got the gap for the box. We just need her to realise that we deserve it. Hit. Yes, there we go. We've got the sufficient XP, and now we've got the crate here. Perfect. Exactly what we wanted it to do. Because not only has that given us this inventory space for meds, but it's freed up this bag for other things later as well. Perfect. Leveling seems slow in this game. So it says it takes 180 hours or so to beat the game. Yes. How do you beat Tarkov? You escape. You do. You escape. So if you go up to tasks here, there is a main story. And you complete the main story. And then the side quests, which is what we're doing, to level our character so that when we do get the story mode, you know, progressed, we are adequate and we're not just going to get tanked. So yeah, I've never done these ones. These are the ones that I've never even heard of. But the side quests are the ones that are familiar each wipe. But now 1.0 is out, they've added story. So chapter, tour, falling skies, Batya, and accidental witness. That one started when we saw a car on customs. So if it's stuff like that, where you've got to go to points of interest to even just start the quest, then I don't know. I don't have a clue how much content we've got to get through. But yeah, we saw a car next to dorms and it's got a threatening message on it. And that started the quest. It's like, figure out where he lives. I don't know why we'd do that or what we'd need to and so on. But yeah, it's part of the story. So let's crack on, eh? It's a lot bigger, this game, than it had originally sort of looked. Look at this. Tajilla's welding mask. Armor class level 5. Flash protection 50%. Ricochet chance high. So unless you're getting shot in the back of the head, bullets are just going to boing, bing, boing, boing, bing. Yes, that, exactly that. And only that. Boing, bing, 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 boing. Or whatever it was. I can't remember what it was. Okay, medical crate. What would we put in here? What can we put in here? Do drugs go in? Drugs can fit in there. However, we've got injectors, which are getting full again. Oh, God. Grizzly, 4 squares. Oh, CMS, I might as well put that on. Just keep them loaded with CMSs and you'll never stop with those. I guess we just run through and pick out everything that's medical. If I can shift click, is it alt? Ah, it's control click and it jumps over. That's really useful to know. Medical stuff from the main window. Cat, Salua. Ibuprofen, augmentin. Is it called augmentin? Is that what it's called? Yeah. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Drugs, drugs. Drugs, drugs. Yes, it's me singing drugs to the theme of Back to the Future. Not the crossover collaboration you wanted, but it's the one that you needed. Where the fuck's that gone? Huh. Where did it go? Is it on my character? Yes. Okay. I mean, if we get another injector case, we'll put all these in there because it only takes up one square. But at the moment, it's just going to fill up all this space, isn't it? So it's quite useful. That's smart. We'll leave these on us because we need some. Dog tags can go in there. 1, 2. Just the 2 of them. Grenades. Quite a lot of grenades. Is this boss cap? Look at that. Fred Durst needs that. Limp Biscuit hat. Just boss on the back. That's amazing. What did the description say? A fancy red boss cap. Yo, fella, you the real boss now. I love that. Okay, what else we got here? Meds, meds, meds. Meds, 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 meds. No. Oh, I got an AFAC. What's in here? Oh, another Grizzly. Grizzlingtons. Oh, another wallet. Sweet. Bandage. That can go on our character because it's nearly used. AFAC. AFAC load of meds. Right, moving down. What we got? That's full. Okay, don't worry about that. A splug needs to go into the junk box. What's in here? Yeah. Chuck that in a wallet. Analgin, augmentin. That's all that's stored. A flare, a gun, a knife, and a couple of magazines. Okay. More wallets. We need one more square of meds. Dang it. Can we... Yes, we can. 2 squares each, so it's not helpful. We've done that one. That's empty. Drugs! So, can we trade for another one of these? Yes, we can. So we might have to start finding these again to get another one of these boxes. Interesting. We're not level 15 yet, so we can't buy things off the flea. Once we do get to level 15, we might have to do that. A key case. Is that worth it, though? For a lucky scav box, you need 40 dog tags. Oh, wow. And they have to be greater than level 15. Okay. Did not know that. Okay. That's quite interesting, I suppose. There's another dog tag. No, it's not that. It's the injector case I need. I need some more injectors cases. Skier. Mechanic. Ragman. Na 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 Ragman. Yeah, girl. Okay. To the character, to injectors, and then filter by item. Don't exclude barter. I'm sure. How do we get these? Do we just buy them? I mean, maybe, but I don't know. Injector case. I need to know how to get an ammo box as well. I think that'll be a level 2 barter, but still, might be a make one. Right, injector case. It's a 9 square inventory. Oh yeah, only has 9. Okay. Quest rewards. Out of curiosity, we'll get you one. Trading. Here we go. So, no, that's therapist level 4, so it mustn't have been that. Where did I get it? I must have bought it. I must have bought an injector case from someone. I don't know how the hell I've got it. How the fuck have I got that? Out of curiosity, what is that as a task? No, I've not done that. How the hell did I get that then? Did I find it? If I found it, that's massive. I might have found it. All right, okay. Well, we'll just go off the idea that I found it because I don't know how I got it otherwise. Ammunition case. Here we go. And for this one, location. What? You can find these as well? At the 3-story dorms in the marked room or on an industrial shelf in warehouse 3 at the shipping yard. Holy shit, never knew that. I never thought you could get these things in-game. That's crazy. 2 can be obtained via a quest. Oh, right, you can get them through quests. Mechanic. Right, okay, so loyalty level 1 after completing task Gunsmith Part 5. Using Thermite and Gunpowder Eagle, you can trade for ammunition cases. So Thermite and Gunpowder Eagle is what we need to be looking for. Okay. So we'll go to my Tarkov spreadsheet. No, that's Tarkov Market. Yeah. Right. So they are going to be what this bag's used for next. So this day pack here is typically what I use for storing things that I'm going to barter with. It's quite useful. All right, cool. I'm just being reflective on personal growth. You can ignore me. Oh, wow, I want to try it now. Oh, that's the soda. How do you beat Tarkov? Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. I'm up to speed with chat. Sweet. Right. Here we are. It makes it super useful though. Being such a big game and a slow grind, it takes a while. It makes it really useful to stream because it's not just burnt out. It's done. The end. Roll credits. You know. Search. Properties. Browse. Scroll to the bottom. And then we don't want that one. Or that one. We want this one. So we're looking for Thermite and Eagle Gunpowder and then 3 things as well. So that's what we're looking for. Eventually, that screen, this little fella down here is going to take up the whole page. It's hopefully not, but you never know. Right, is there anything here that's actual like containers? Yeah, storage containers. He doesn't have any. There we go. So we don't need a dog tag case. The key case could be an idea. The pistol case doesn't seem worth it because of the size of it. Put pistols in there. Oh, great. Wow. Documents case is worth it because you can get keys and stuff put them in there. It's useful. I think you might be able to put a key tool in, maybe. Okay, fence. Nothing for storage. Okay, have you got that grip on one of these guns? Not seeing it. No. Okay, we run it again then. Skier. No storage there. Mechanic. No gear at all there. Ragman. No storage there. Jaeger. He does. What have you got? Dog tag. Ah, that's how I got. No, it's not because I didn't. What the fuck's this thing? An MFD. I didn't. No, I didn't do that. No, don't know. Don't know how I got the dog tag case. Don't know how I got the injector case. Just don't know these things. Bought them. All right. We need to push these levels. We need to get this level up. We got to do it. We got to do it, folks. It's got to be done. What's our scav got? He's got some crappy long gun. Okay. And what's our character got? Fuckloads of stuff. Oh my god. Oh, that's all right. Bullets for this pistol now, which is great. I've got loads of those. This key can go somewhere. Just a green smoke grenade. Okay, random. That's fine. Food, bullets. This needs reload. Let's chuck them in there. And let's chuck them in there. Unload that. Hover that one. Hover that one so they do fit. That needs bullets. Oh god. I'm actually out of these. I'm out of ammo. Wow. Okay. A shitload of grenades off to Jilla. Injectors are empty, that's fine. I'm not fussed about that. Bullets, okay. .556 by 45, so that's over the secondary. Okay, all right. Face cover. I mean, we got that, but no. Well, nah. Put some glasses on though. Why not? Can't but feel these need to go on the sides. There we go. At least we can loot something. Oh, let's see what we're up to on Skier. This one here, look. Friend from the West Part 1. Oh, we've only killed 2 PMCs that are USEC. Oh, we've got 5 more to kill. But that gives us 10,000 XP. So, let's crack on. Let's go customs and let's go to dorms. We've got some PMCs that need removing from this planet. We need 5 PMC kills. We get to dorms and we clear that place out. It might be manageable with the corridors. Can we see our characters, skills, stats, stuff like that? No, we can just see our inventory. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Don't forget, if you're liking the channel, you can hit that follow button and join. Yay! Or if you're watching on YouTube, you can hit that subscribe button and join. Yay! Give me that thumbs up shit, you know? Be like, yeah, I like this. This was good. I'm going to leave a comment. I'm going to ask a question. I'm going to say, I liked your stream. It was good. Keep going. I liked it when you talked about... I liked it when you said those things about the... You know? It was really bad when you got in that first raid or whatever. You should have been credited for killing Tajilla, but you weren't, and that's kind of poop. Just whatever. Tomorrow we've got housework. Yeah. Do the floors, kitchen counters. Work on the bathroom a bit. Get that tidied up. I've noticed that in here needs a bit of a wipe event, and not in the too distant future. But this glass shelf for my monitors, you can see there's a bit of dust on there now and a bit of smudges and fingerprints and stuff. It could do with a wipe down. Be nice to have that on the regular. Now that I've got space to get in and do stuff. But yeah, right now, got to go kill some PMCs and such. The map didn't fucking load. Weird. Come on. Ah, that's funny. He got welted in the face. That was brilliant. AI does a better job of creating Blackwell than Tarkov does. Oh, all right then. AI does a better job of creating Blackwell than Tarkov does. There's the guys up there, and you don't even look like you. Were you talking about commenting on streams? You can't leave comments on YouTube. Maybe you can when the stream is... You can't leave comments on YouTube. Why not? Can you not do that? I know you got the live chat to the side, but underneath where the description is, have you not got anything at all? Maybe it's for people who are watching the VOD, then. Maybe that's who I'm referring to. Oh, balaclava, yes please. I love me a balaclava. Like proper good and that, aren't they? Right, what's this? Armor class 3, yeah. See, I had to switch that out for this one. Which is armor class 1, it'll fuck you right up. Ah, oh, this ancient can of peas, yes. He needed a bandage. Now he needs some milk. Ugh. So I guess, yeah, if you're watching live, then you can chat. And the comments come up in the feed. But, like, after I'm live, you can come back and watch it, can't you? And then you can comment, like, regular, I believe. Perhaps. Not something I've looked into, to be fair. Three tins of peas! No, don't want that. Bye. I will send you a photo. Nope. All right. That's weird that it doesn't turn into like a standalone video afterwards. Because I know you can turn chat off. I do that when I'm watching like Dr. Disrespect or Shroud or whoever. Landmark. Pestily. Because chat at that level is just not anything. It's like 100 people saying the same thing or just saying different things at once. And in neither of those situations are useful, you know? 100 people saying all the same thing at once. Just spam that fucking rolls through. Or people saying different things at once. Like, none of it has any context to anything that anyone else is saying. Yeah, it'd just be a bit mad. Oh, there's a guy. There was a guy. Don't drop it. Good. Shit. Okay, we're switching weapons because we need the ammo. Ammunition conservation. Yeah, I do hear someone. Fucking sit down in that snow. With your pistol. You have walking hemorrhoid. Shattered. Sounds like me when I walk around. That mask. Shattered. I like the gun, but I'm not going to use it. The 12k. It's nice, but I've got these two. You can comment when it turns into a video. Ah, okay. So it is like it's worth mentioning for people who are watching the VOD then. Yes, we'll do that. Who are you? I think that's the guy on the roof. Oh shit, look. Sounds like the sniper. Sounds like he's trying to get me. Yeah, there it is. Makes sense at the very start of the stream. Yeah, sounds like he's not having fun. Who the fuck is he shooting at now? Fucking crazy bastard. Yeah, you fuck off, Paul. Stop that bleed. Stop the bleed, Image. Good, very good, very good. We like it. Very nice. Let's get that repair done on that fucking arm. Right, fucking go on, son. Try and get it fucking repaired, you slag. Come on. Make sure you do that thing back up afterwards as well, you fucker. Killing scavs, we need to be killing PMCs. How the hell did a car get on the roof? Oh. Cool. Right, has he got stuff that we can use? Doesn't look like it. But we'll move. Where do I want to go here? I think it's this way. No, we don't want that one. If I were a sledgehammer, would I be in here? That's all I'm asking. Won't fit in this bag, but still. Stuck then. A bulb? Hmm. Oh shit, you could go through there and come out the other side. Didn't realise. Didn't see this door. I need to go back round into that building there. Lost track of where I wanted to be. Is there anything here? No. Oh, there is. A T-plug and a tape. Okay. Let's switch to our John Wick pistol, just to see how effective it is. What's that? TTO1. What else did we pick up? We picked up a little optic. Oh, look at that. I've got an AK-12 just sitting there. Oh. God dang. I don't know why I put the optic on it. Yeah, we'll fucking help people out by doing that. Yeah, we'll just leave it there for people. RPK 1622. Fuck it. What's that on the ground? Another optic. Stanag mag. Oh, we're not using it. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. The people watching live are less likely to see the very start of the stream. The people watching the recording are extremely likely to see the start. So the whole like and subscribe thing. Yeah, I mean, it depends, because you can like and subscribe a video. You can like and subscribe to a video, a live stream. So I think it's just sort of knowing that you've got various different points where people will be watching, and uniforming your interactions to those, as well as just not continuously, periodically reflecting on that sort of thing. Just trying to remind people that at certain points in the videos, don't forget, guys, if you've stumbled upon this video and you're watching it, oh yeah, I haven't liked this guy yet. And I never will. Whatever. A hand drill. Another hand drill. It's happening again. Hand drills out the wazoo. These shells are pretty good for hand drills, huh? What's this do? Turns the lights off. How long we got? 20 of the finest. Nice. Sniper got shot. Did he fall off the roof? No. Okay, let's go mechanic. Or garage, or whatever you want to call it. There's normally some hammers in here. No sledgehammers though. I need a sledgehammer. Bam, bam, sledgehammer. Elite pliers. Kite gunpowder. Not getting many PMCs turn up. Maybe I have to go hotspots looking for them. But they're trickier to kill, so I don't know. Nothing there. Ooh, thermite. We need them. Munch some peas. It's on our list, isn't it? Thermite and eagle. Right. What's that thing? Piece of metal, thread thingy. I was starting to get some cash in there, actually. Leave that. try to get up to dorms and see what we can actually achieve up there. Don't run out of stamina, boy. You'll need that stamina when you're running away from people who are trying to kill you. Don't get crazy now. Ooh. Like I'm. Oh, it's like what I've got, but better. Such a tiny little pistol. Yeah, but it's got a suppressor on it, so it's super slick. Loads of fun. Weasel. Ah, very good. Of all the dolls to try, I tried that one. I'm just thinking that Scar, this gun here, the one that guy's got out there, would be considered an instant upgrade. Now we've got this fucking thing. No, don't grenade. No, stop grenading. Can I see that guy? There you are. I'll check a different window to see if I can get a different angle. Figure out whether I dropped him or not. The second guy.
That's the first guy, perhaps. Second guy's knocking about, maybe. Let me know if you're still here. Yeah, there he is. Says you can see me. Maybe this window? Okay, I see you. Fuck off. Is that Eagle? No, it's Kite again. Okay. Saiga 12k, nice weapon. Like it. Let's get inside, take a corner. Check our tasks. And side, and then we're looking at this one from the west. So we're up to eliminate USEC. Are they not USEC? Are they bloody bears? Bloody bears! Can we open this? No, we've got to breach it. Need a key with it. We have a key. Yeet. 8 minutes. Where are we leaving? Dorms, if it's available. We can go check that. Way to go. Yeah. Pretty sure he died upstairs, didn't he? In here, and then in here. Hello, sir. You getting all shot up and killed? You pleb. Yeah, he's a bear. He got dead shot up and killed, didn't they, with these two sniper rifles? Couldn't snipe a fucking pumpkin off a fucking flag post. What have you got for me? You got anything good? You got another light. Let's put that on there. Make it extra bright. Blackout CBJs. Nice. No. Any space for that? Yeah, we've put a grenade there. Nicely done, sir. Thank you very much. See you later, Paul. Have a nice little rest in your ketchup. Bye-bye, motherfucker. Bye-bye. Guy in the doorway. Hello. I'm here to just have a look at your stuff. See how cool it is. Leave you my calling card of a tin of peas. There you go. Thank you very much. Wow, you've been stealing everything, haven't you, you cheeky womble? Oh, you got my cash. Thanks. I left that with a friend, and you got a cheeky beer and a key I've never seen. I like that. That's good. You can have a bit of this instead. Take that lovely key off you. You don't need that anymore because you are dead, sir. What else you got? A pistol. Cheeky bastard. Some tape and some other bits and another bit of bit. I'm going to drink this beer of yours as well, pal. You won't need it. It'll just come out the holes in you, won't it? So, yummers. See you, fucker. Bye. Right, is Dorm's actually open? Maybe. If it isn't, we've got a fucking trek on our hands. Oh no. We've got 5 minutes to get where we need to go, though. Where are we going? Pick one. Let's see. Old gas. Can I make that in 5 minutes? Maybe. With the amount of cutlery we've now got, we should be able to. Fewer than half on that. Ooh! We got another sniper, have we? Okay. Say less. All right. Running around with my little PP gun. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. Beep, bop, boop, 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 boop. Is old gas definitely up? It is, yeah, it's green up. We're good. Can we do the jump? Yes! Any goobers here? Goobers! Gooberies! Goober goobers! No. Looks like there's no goobers here, like. Easy walk straight in then. Look, game boss it, lad. Open up the gate. Let me in, thank you. And there we go. We got out. Arrivederci to customs. Very good. We'll be back in a couple of minutes for the raid roundup. Oh God. Fucking hell. Right, we're back. Ugh. I just put my hand on a radiator and it was cold. And I was like, oh, okay. Maybe it's not that time when the heating comes on. And I went into the bathroom, had a piss, and I was washing my hands. And I went to dry my hands. And I put the backside of my hand on the radiator and it was on full. And I was like, ah! Oh, dear. Because the one in the hallway, I turn that off. Like it's on 0 because I don't want my hallway heating. It's a complete waste of time. Oh dear. So, do you get passive XP from raid completion, kills, etc., or do you level through objectives? All of the things. So, looting, in general, you'll get loot from it. If you move things into your inventory, you'll get loot. You'll get fucking XP is what I meant to say. Looting, in general, you'll get XP for it. Opening containers, you get XP for it. Putting things in your inventory, you get XP for it. Exploring, so just going to different parts of the map, you get XP for it. Kills, and so on, you get XP for it. You know, all the things. It breaks it down right here. So we've got some kills. We've got the sniper. We've got 2 bears killed. We've got 2 sniper kills. Damn it, we need them USEC kills. But there you go. Look, I'll show you your XP and stuff here. So the amount you travel, the amount of cash you find, the bodies you loot, the weapons you find, the mods you find, the provisions, keys, barter, equipment. So you get XP for looting, obviously. You get XP for staying alive and being, you know, for having survival instincts, I suppose. Having endurance, being resilient, that kind of thing. Being durable, building up your stats, using your stats. That's how you upgrade your stats, by using them. And then combat as well. So you'll get XP for all this shit. For dealing damage, for taking damage, you'll get XP for, and still being able to survive, and healing, and all that stuff. So basically, anything you do in the game, you get XP for. And there it is. It's broken down into literal XP. Combat experience, exploring experience, treatment experience, looting experience. So there you go. Bonuses for not dying, getting streaks, inflicting heavy damage. So the placement of your shots, escaping the round, or escaping, I don't know, it might be escaping the whatever you're doing. So there you go. I always seem to be looking to loot specific things. So for me, I'm trying to loot certain items that are going to progress my objectives. So that's the stuff down here. Upgrade my hideout and that sort of thing. But I'm also looting things that I know carry value. Because at level 15, you get the equivalent of eBay open up in the game. So what that means is you have control over the price you set of things. And then you can buy things, whenever you want to, from other players. So it literally turns into eBay. And certain things are in high demand because of certain high-level raids. So we're always looking out for that sort of thing, and high-level crafting as well. So if I can find anything that I know players need for end-level crafting, then I can sell that. So I'm sort of looking out for that kind of thing, and certain ammo types over other ammo types, and certain weapon types, and so on as well. I'm hearing music. There's a pub across the street. It might be that. They might have a gig on. I've only just started hearing it though. But yeah, cool. Oh, my thumb's giving me some grief at the moment. I guess I've not really moved it around in a while, so I'm going to just move it around a bit. So I've got a sprained ligament in my thumb. I went to the doctors on your advice, Pat. And I wrote it in the accident book at work, because if I injure myself at work and I have to take time off to go to the doctors, I'm not going to then just take the time off and not record it in the workbook, because I took the time off work. So I mean, if I'm nitpicking, if I took time off work to go to the doctors, I should get paid for that. That should be considered work hours, because it's something I did at work. I wouldn't have gone otherwise, would I? But I'm nitpicking. It does seem like everything in this game has levels. So armor, you can get level 1, level 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Ammo, you can get the same. Level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that means like armor penetration. Yeah. I know there's certain items that I need later in quest that I need to find in raid. So if I can find them early, then I can turn them in early. For example, great example, we've got a quest on at the moment from Skier, Friend from the West, Part 7. So the first objective is to eliminate USEC PMCs. The second objective is to hand over their dog tags. I've been collecting dog tags since the start of the game, so I can turn them in straight away. So I've already done objective 2. So I'm sort of trying to look ahead as well and remind myself and remember what I need for later. So I don't have to then go and hunt down the dog tags on the PMCs that I kill. I just have to get them killed and that's fine. And then at certain points you get dailies and weeklies unlock, which is quite nice. You don't have to do them. Some are a chore, some are not. And they'll give you XP, they'll help you level. But really, when you get to the flea, you don't need to worry about your level so much. Or that's how it used to be. Now they've sort of level locked some buying and selling. So I guess it does matter a bit. But as long as you can buy stuff on the flea that you need for your current build, if you're a weak ass at the moment, then at least you've got guns that are weak ass and you can buy, you know, the equivalent, whatever. Like I tend to go with MP5s because I know that you can get them from Peacemaker, or I think you can get them from trading certain items. Can't remember, to be fair. We've got one in a bag, so we could actually have a look. I don't think it's in this bag. Is it this one? No. Here it is. So if I go required search, is it? No, it's filter by item, I think. MP5, and then we turn off bartering. There we go. So Peacekeeper will actually trade an MP5. So if you give him 2 specific items, he will give you an MP5. And then if you put the certain bits and pieces on that, oh, there you go. There's a trade here, look. If you get a Nixor and a magnet, that's really expensive. I wouldn't do that personally. And give it to a mechanic, he'll give you an MP5. And I know that an MP5 is not too bad at low level. So you get a nice little clean optic on it and you can go and have some fun. You put a suppressor on it. Nobody knows that you're even there. None of the NPCs anyway. Which is why I'm favouring that little pistol at times. I've not really used it yet, but I'm favouring it because I know it's got a suppressor on it and I know it'll do the business. You can headshot someone and no one else will know. It's chuffing lovely. Right, Skier, speaking of which, we have only got 2 kills done. We need 5 more, and they have to be USEC, not bear. So PMCs, player operators, whatever, they are divided into 2 groups. You've got bears, which are Russians. You've got USEC, which I believe are Americans. I've got to find the American ones and kill them. 5 of them. Let's see if the dailies are updated at all. Gunsmith 2, I still need the grip for that. I still need Peacemaker for that. I need to complete this task to get Peacemaker. Peacekeeper, sorry, Peacemaker. Pharmacist, it's doable, but I don't want to do too many tasks at once because it gets a bit daunting and what the fuck am I doing? You know, and I don't want to do that. Let's see, Tarkov, let's see. What you got? You still got that shit gun? I still need the flash drive. I still need the sledgehammer. Where would we get? You know what? Let's go scav. Let's use up our scav. Let's go to factory. Let's go in the daytime. Let's try and check them. There's 2 safes on factory. And now, unless Tajilla is a dick and attacks us, there'll be some PMCs, but there's a lot of scavs on factory, so we should be okay. I kind of like my phone being down there in that pouch. It's really cool. Instagram's kicking off. What we got? I've got 3 people sending me stuff on Instagram. Cool. Take that off the stream. So my phone's on charge there and it lives there. God, so I love that. I absolutely love it. I adore it. It's fucking wonderful. Rather than trying to sort of machine it in, factory it in, and just sort of shoehorn it in, that's the word, into somewhere else. Yeah. Got a dedicated little spot. I think, I don't know about this, but I think my blog still works. Exclamation mark blog doesn't work. Okay. I've put it somewhere. Let me see. Blogwell. Because now, obviously, I've got experience writing and publishing blogs. So if I've still got my blog, then I can start making better content for it. That's another thing. You've got to remember that this job that I had, or I still have, I've still got it right at the end of my job, sort of history, timeline, whatever. I took a lot of skills into it, but I learned a lot of skills in it as well. So now I can implement that onto my channels. So that Blackwell guy, in brackets, Blackwell TV, is a content creator known for producing Fallout 76 guides, daily, weekly challenge walkthroughs, news updates, and tips. Here's an overview of the type of Fallout 76 content found on his channel. Thanks, AI. Thanks. Weekly and daily challenges, news and updates, tips and tricks, gameplay highlights. You can find his videos at his YouTube channel, Blackwell TV. Yeah, but where's my actual blog? There's just a YouTube clip here. It's from my channel. It says, make room for the badass. And then the description is, make room for the badass wouldn't want to get in you. What? I have no idea. It's from 2 years ago. It's literally an NPC. Make room for the badass. He's leaning, he's smoking a cigarette and he's leaning against a tree and he doesn't even get to say his finishing sentence. He just gets shot in the face completely nonchalantly and then off he goes. Yeah, that's literally how Fallout games are meant to be played. That's fucking brilliant. Make way for the bad. Beep, beep, beep. All right, then. Moving on. Fuck's sake. I'm actually looking for my own blog. I don't know where it is. But for some reason, Inside the Vault turned up in my search. As in a search for me. So I doubt that I'm featuring on this page. No, I'm not. Good. Okay, fine. Because like, if I am, I'd like to know about it. Right. Okay. That Blackwell guy. Why did it say shush? Oh, that's a hotkey. That was, oh my God, that's a hotkey from my mouse and it just carried on the video playing and it's me telling me to shush. Right, so I typed in that Blackwell guy on Google, right? And it said, these are the results for the Blackwell gay. It's like, why are you saying that? Alex Blackwell was the first female international cricketer to openly come out as gay. I don't care for that. Oh, I'll have to find my blog at some point. Oy vey. Opachki. WTF. Shots fired, shots fired. They're PMCs. Fuck's sake. Stealing the things. It's got to be upstairs or something. Yeah! Ooh. Someone grenaded? I think the guy down the other end was a PMC, and I could have headshot him. Went wearing a helmet, but I didn't. I didn't get the shot in time. Oh, get down, grenade. And it got him killed. No, don't. Yes, I can reach his shoe. Fuse in half. Get that reload. What are we saying? 4 yet? Okay, but the shit bullets. Tapata tapata. Was it a scav? Couldn't tell, them bullets were dreadful. Blogs, sales, whatever you call those emails, sales, marketing emails. Yeah. Campaign management as well. Marketing campaign, project management, that sort of thing. Because the project was marketing emails. And I ran it from, well, in its entirety. I got shot in the left armpit. God dang, 69 XP. Nice. Oh well, didn't lose anything, it's fine. Did a lot of digital design too. I did a bit, yeah. Yeah, it's got its limitations on what we were doing, but yeah. I've had to revert back to my old designing software, which is a bit more limited, but it's honest, I suppose. Keeps me honest. Keeps me on my lane. I'm not fucking earning shitloads of money from digital design, so I can't afford a subscription that's £60 a month. So Photoshop and Illustrator will probably be cut off when I lose my job. Well, I don't lose my job. Well, losing my job signals that I weren't good enough for it, but it weren't that. It's a business decision. The finances weren't right. You know, the business expanded and whatnot. Moved premises cost a lot of money, cost more than it should have, and yeah, they've got to make some contingency plans at the moment. So I'm not expendable by any stretch, but it's unavoidable at this point. In the armpit, it's fucking unnecessary. It's crude. Yeah. Thanks, what you got for me, sir? Is that only my scav? So it weren't my main. Oh my god, is that it? Is that what I need? The fuck is it? It's the cat convertible. It's already gone. Ah, that's the thing I wanted. You motherfuckers, huh? You motherfuckers. Ah, you fucking sons of fucks. Slimy little fucks. No, it's fine. I'm not even mad. There's no way they can justify the subscription prices of those programs. No, I agree. I agree with you there. They try to by updating them frequently, and then now their whole revolutionary spin is we're improving our AI elements. It's like, well, I don't use any of those, but we're improving them. Yeah, but I don't use any. So, and don't get me wrong, there are some elements that they've evolved and they work better, and there are certain things that you can do now that you couldn't do on others, or older versions or whatever. But subscription model, please just put £140 on it and say that's it. You've got the license. You know, that's your copy of it. I know £140 sounds a lot for software, but for software, nah. Because if you think about it, if you're going to use that software commercially for anything at all, you'll get your money back. And that's why they want it to be subscription, because they want more of that money. It's essentially, they're tightening the margins of your profits. If you buy a copy for let's say £200, let's just throw a number out there, £200. You buy a copy for £200 and you make £50 a month. In 4 months, you've broken even, and everything else on top of that is profit. If they charge, let's drop the figure from £60. Let's drop it to 50 to make it round and even. If they charge £50 a month, and you still earn that £200, that eventually will whittle away, and you have to go again, and then you have to go again, and you have to keep fucking jumping through the hoops just to pay for the software. So the longer you have it, and the longer you're making money off it, the longer it's bleeding out of your revenue as well. So not ideal. And let's factor that in. Let's factor in other things as well. Let's say you've got a premium AI search engine account as well. And let's say you've got, I don't know, Google Analytics paid account or whatever. All these subscriptions in business, they fucking stack up quick as well. So it's like, Jesus. As a sole trader, that's borderline not doable unless you've got something mad that you want to fucking present, or a mad service, or a mad, product. Which is why I kind of don't want to do design work for merch and stuff like that, because I don't want to guess what people want when what they want is subjective. So let's take a piece of art on the wall, right? Let's say, oh, fucking yeah, let's do that. Let's use what we've got in the room. So let's say this jigsaw puzzle here, right? Let's just say it's a piece of art, this thing here. You won't be able to see it too well, but it is there, trust me. Let's go to idiot cam, I'll show you. Oh, I'm an idiot. So let's say that over there. Yeah, that steel dawn, this thing here. That's all down to choice. Like, you might not like how it looks. So whoever designed that has to guess what you like. And if you like it, you might buy it. And if you don't like it, you won't. So I don't want to get into that when it comes to merchandise. I don't ever want to get into that ever again. Designing things for people that they might like, they might not like. I'm not interested in that. I just don't want to do it. For merch, for me, I want to create something that people need. They need it. They need one of those, So I don't want a creative thing. Because the amount of time you spend designing something someone might not like is wasted. I mean, you can get the idea of, well, I learned and I got the experience of doing, but nah, it's just not it. If I'm to ship a product, it's got to be something that people need, and they're like, I need that. Now I get that you can add creative designs to something you need. Like, for example, an office needs a notepad. They need notepads because they take notes, right? So there's a need for a notepad, but you can also offer a bit of creative to it and have a stylized notepad that works as well. So I get that, but it has to just have a need. It can't just be like, I like a t-shirt, I want a t-shirt. It's got to be like, I need a X, Y, or Z. Hats are nice, but they're not necessary. T-shirts are nice, but they're not necessary. You could just get somewhere else. So yeah, for merch, I think it has to be something people need as well, not just a nice to have. Because the first thing to drop out the fucking budget is the nice to haves. And when times get hard, nice to have ain't enough. It's something you need. Even when times are hard, you need to be able to purchase this thing, whatever it is. So yeah, I'm still figuring out that. I've got some ideas for not drop shipping as such, but selling products. But when it comes to my own merch, I want to have something that's tangible. Like, for example, the music. Now, the music sounds like it's a need. It's a nice to have. Music, it's a nice to have. But it is a need. Because if you're traveling somewhere, you typically want music. If you're out of the house, you might have your earbuds in. So there is a need there to fill that dead space. It's about weighing up the pros and the cons of it, I guess. The hats were needed. I bought 4 of them. But like, the first hat might have been needed. If we're really cutting to the chase, the first hat might have been a need. You might have been receding, you might have bad hair, you might need a hat for windy days, whatever it is. Like rains, you wear a hat of a certain style, whatever. The other 3 are nice to haves. You don't need 5 hats. You don't need 10. I've got 3 hats down there. I don't need those. They're not needed at all because I've got this one. So if I had a collection of hats, I do. But if I had a collection of hats for sale, which again I do, like if they were needed, people would go, I really can't get a decent looking hat around here. And oh, you've got some for sale. I'll buy them. I need them all. Thanks. Hats are needed. The hell are you on about? Yeah, I need to create things that are more needed, that have more demand. Skin cancer, sir. My dad has had it 3 times. But the majority of people don't go, I need a hat because of skin cancer. They go, I need a hat because my hair's shit. I need a hat because it's windy. I don't wear a hat because of skin cancer. I wear it because I've terrible hair. It's going to be amazing, but right now it's terrible. And on cameras and lighting, pointing at it, it looks even worse. Either that or I'm in denial, but I think I'm not in denial. It looks terrible on camera. We're going to see that grip come back now. Let's get ground zero. Hang on. Have we got bullets? See, I nearly went out there with no bloody bullets. Crazy, man. The fuck is that thing? Just a thing I took. Okay. We don't need this many grenades. Turns out we did. We needed 700 grenades. I just didn't realise it. Oh, geez, I've got all this stuff. Okay. New key that I didn't know I had. Ammo, no ammo. Ooh. Might have to buy some ammo soon. Thermite. Yeah, okay. I think we're good enough to run. If we break a limb, yeah, we've got the grizzly for that. Unload ammo. What we got? PRS and PP. Let's see if we can find some PP somewhere. Can we buy some from anyone? No? Okay. Sorry if I can ask. Peacekeepers. Damn it! Fucking Chad. Five bullets there. Alright, fine. Right, ground zero. Yeah, 10 a.m. Let's go. Got some PMCs to murder. If I mowed the lawn, I sweat like a bastard in it. I'm not putting that back on to go sit have a beer. So at least 2. They should need sunglasses and hats for skin cancer and cataracts. Who's they? Right, we all know how sexy skin and eye damage are. Don't want to avoid that. Well, if I was... All right, let's just run through that then. Let's say me, I'm doing this, right? Let's say I subscribe to Creative Cloud. Let's say it's £60 a month to create designs. I create designs, £60 a month. I go to a print-on-demand company who print hats as they sell. They take a cut. So let's say I sell a hat, and let's just be generous here. This isn't the case, but let's be generous. Let's say I get £3 per hat sold. I need to sell 20 hats a month to break even just for the Creative Cloud that I would use to design them. And that's not a case of once it's paid, it's done, and then you make profit on that. That's to break even. And that's not a case. You don't get £3 per hat. Selling 20 hats a month is ridiculous. Think about how many hats you would have to sell. Like how many people, how many customers you would have. Like let's say 1%. 1% of people buy the product. Yeah, they get all the way through and to the end of the funnel. And you need 20. That's 200 people looking at a hat. No, it's not. It's 2,000 people looking at a hat. Where's this guy? So you've got to create a product page that draws in 2,000 people for 1% to buy, just to break even on one subscription. Now, if you're creating a product page... Oh, there you go. If you're creating a product page, you probably need a domain and a website as well, and they're going to cost you. So you're going to have to sell more than 20 hats. Or you're going to have to sell other products. And it'll very easily get out of hand. Ooh, Trimadol. Ooh, get in there. What's this ammo? Oh, I'll take them. You need a cool design. We can hate that live, laugh, love people, but they made a bank. Well, I've got a design downstairs. I got it from work. It's live, laugh, toaster bath. It's much better. Shit. Shit. Live, laugh, toaster bath. But they made bank, obviously, yeah, because they spent a lot of money marketing it. Don't act like I didn't shoot you, because I did. Thank you. Someone's approaching me. See what I mean? That fucking weapon circle. Oh shit. The boys are coming. Yeah, I already took him. 4 bullets. Fewer than half. Fewer than half. My stream is just make channel stuff, and that has a tiny, tiny, tiny market. Yeah. But you've got to know that it's not worth the time. It's not worth the effort. It's really not worth it. Making some really cool shit up fucking designs. Because let's be fucking clear, the streamers don't know how to market that shit. They don't know what they're doing when it comes to marketing. They don't. I didn't. I had no fucking clue. It was just like, right, I'll make something and people will buy it. Like, yeah, people will buy it out of fucking loyalty. That's it. You get a couple of loyalists. And that's cool. You know, genuinely it is, because they help. They help people feel like they're making a contribution or they're building something. You've got to learn how to get a stranger to buy that shit. And it's a completely different ballgame when you figure that out. I thought I hit that guy. Yeah, heads up. See, this pistol's fucking slapping. I know they're only scouts, but still.
Ах ты ебагала!
Aktiya bagla, do you too? Bruh. $20,000 rubles. Thank you very much. What's that, headshot bonus? What's that? As soon as we started using the suppressed weapon, scavs are no longer approaching this area. That's why it's so important that we get that MP5 as soon as we can. There you go. Now you're making sense. The only people making the money are the people running the merch store. The people with the operators. The people who are doing the tasks. Yes. The people who can charge what they want. The people who go, we're running 500 t-shirts today. We've scaled up. And all we need to do is change the design. Now you're making sense. Now it's not the creative aspect. It's you're given the design. So all you need to do is turn the machine on and run it. You're not wasting time by creating stuff. I don't even know if there's guns going down that way. If he gets a high zone, I'm in trouble. Oh, he's messed this up. He should have pushed up the hill. Probably bought by 99% loyalists because in reality, what's cool about an emote? What does it communicate? It's unlikely to be a name anyone recognizes in person. Yeah, well, it's a little subgenre, isn't it? It's a little niche counterculture kind of. But the thing about it is, the people who buy it aren't probably not gonna meet each other anyway. So it doesn't need to be like some secret fucking whatever. Sit down. Where's your mate? He's there, look. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Drop to the floor like a sack of potatoes. So, like, think about it. If it's some super unique, different, like, tiny little culture emoji that means something to 500 people, and those 500 people are spread across the globe. Let's say Moffy, let's say he gets a t-shirt with this very obscure reference on it. Nobody in his neighborhood's going to know what the fuck it means. It's that super unique. Like, surely you need to have a generalized version so people get it, even if they don't get it, you know? So it says something like double click dead. Anyone who plays a PC will know what that means. Where are you? I'm scared, I don't know where you are. You're coming down there. You were quick. Double click dead. That's my first t-shirt I made. It's got a mouse on it. It's got some blood on it. So you get an idea of what it is. But to be fair, that's fuck all to do with Blackwell TV as such. That PMC, or is it a scav? Scav. Almost empty on that one. Do we have a reload? Fewer than half. Oof. So it needs to stand on its own merit. Oh shit. It certainly needs to stand on its own merit. Right, let's see what we can do with this pistol at this close range against this guy. Is he still there? Does he go around this side? Where did he run off to? He ran off somewhere. Fuck yeah, boy. Oh, it's a pistol battle. Look, he had one as well. Oh, dual wheel, please. Oh, that'd have been so cool. Yes, he gave me loads of bullets for the gun that I have. You know what's funny? I've been waiting for something similar. I've been waiting for someone in the public to go, shit, you're Blackwell. And recognize me from somewhere that isn't just, I know that guy. Still waiting on it. 2 bullets in here. Oh, no. He's above. Got 2 bullets. He's there. Reload, please. Full. How are we gonna rock this, huh? Oh! Like that. Thought so. Shotgun versus the pistol. Yeah. Solid Snake had it right when he did what he did. No, not that. There. Let's drink the apple juice. That'll give us some space for this. Eagle. Ooh. We do need the eagle, don't we? Ooh, decisions. Let's get rid of that. Put that there, and then we can take the Iskra. We're going to need the Iskra down the line. Yeah, you can't see me now. Who are you? Where are you? I'm actually bleeding, so I'm going to have to patch that. Oh wow, we're in a really good little spot here. Got lucky with that. Someone's shooting at us from the left-hand side over the other way. Just need to make sure it counts. But yeah, like I say, I'm not going to make merch until I know that there's a demand there and I know I've got the product right. Because I've been down that route before with the print-on-demand stuff. I'd rather buy a printer and do it myself. Because then at least I can start, think about it, I can start becoming the manufacturer for other people then. And then I can charge the overheads and get the, you know, the profits, profit margins and that kind of thing. I mean, why not get a t-shirt printing machine? As long as I get quality materials, you know, and the right fine print for t-shirts are expected to last this long, and this is, you know, because the print on. My gun gun broke. We've got 4 shots. We kill this guy with this. Is he still there? He ran off. No, he didn't. He's there. All right then. Man's got an Uzi. And a Vector. Fucking hell. Well, hate to do that, but dropping them all for you. It's all in a pile on the ground now. Getting all the sugar from. I heard a voice. It might be the guy on the roof. Ammo, 3 bullets in here. Okay. Aim it at the face. Pull the trigger. Instant disgrace. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Sounds like the guy upstairs on the roof. Oh. I think it was still the guy on the roof, you know. Because he ran over to us. Hmm. 10 minutes. Yeah, there's a couple of computers up here. Look, go check them. So, realistically, think of it this way. If I've got a printing machine, then I can print the t-shirt myself as needed, print on demand for myself. I can charge what I want. I know the profit margins. I know the material costs and so on. I'd make more money on it. I'd have to deal with the returns and so on. But I've got a big cartel shop because I've got a t-shirt on there and I've got a postcard on there. And I've got a WordPress blog. So realistically, within limitations of, you know, free versions of softwares and stuff, I have everything I need for product pages and blogs. I just need to be able to build up a customer base. And I've got the emails now in place as well. Although I don't have all the emails in place, but I've got some. I don't have auto confirmation stuff. Oh, mate. Get in, you slag. Don't you stand out there in the open. I'll shoot your face off, pal. Right, where are we getting out of here? 7 minutes and Emacom. Okay. Works for me. I'm heading that way. Still waiting on that flash drive somewhere. Look over here, what we got? 6 minutes. Do an ammo check in a sec. Yeah, do it now. And unload that one. Dang, we don't have the ammo at all for any of our gun bullets. Okay, we got 30 there. That's fine. That doesn't go in there. Oh, that one does. Check mag. It's about full. That's fine then. That'll keep us alive until we get out of here. Okay. Let's go back to the pistol of death. Shit. I saw movement there. Bleeding again. My arm hurts. My arm bloody hurts. Yeah. We're fighting it, pal. We're fighting it. Don't worry. Get stitched back up. Well, get that fucking arm fixed up. I think the guy died. Not fully sure. Rocking a fucking pistol's pretty funny though. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, fucking sniper rifle thing. Hunting rifle. Three minutes 50. Right, I normally get shot at when I run out here. It's just horribly out in the open, like. Shot him from miles away. Oh, wow, that's not big enough. Huh, same size, didn't realise. Two minutes. What we got in here? Oh, CMS, look at that. Beautiful. I'll go straight into our special pocket when we have it. Oh, it already has. Amazing. There's 3 more limbs to heal. Whenever we need them. Good. Final minute. Anything else to have a look at? Ooh, that was close. It says we need that, so I'm going to just discard this. I'm going to grab whatever the hell that is. It says we need it. For a wish list item. Yeah, shot a corpse in the face! In the face! Sorry. It's nearly 5 to 12 here in the UK. We're not close to level 15 yet. I wonder when we'll get a point where we're starting. I mean, 6,000 XP. That's not bad. We get a few raids like that. Look at this. Murdered. 19 murderings. All bloody scavs. Not a single PMC. God dang it. But look at this. We're just ever so slightly over halfway to level 15. That deserves one of these. Yeah! It does. It deserves one. Because we've done all right there. We've been live for 8 hours and 46 minutes. Really? Oh my God. That is a time, isn't it? Yeah, so as I say, if I haven't lost weight, if I wake up tomorrow and I haven't lost weight, it'll be because I've drank sodas and just more beverages than normal. But hey, happens, isn't it? Okay. Let's get rid of some of this stuff from our character. I wouldn't mind knowing how much RAM goes for. Let's have a look. Filter by item. Exclude bartering offers. No, let's not. 144,000 rubles. Okay. 144,000. I think all the ones that we need are now in our inventory. So if I just go RAM, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey! That's 1.4 million! Way! But we haven't got the flea market yet. So we can't make that money yet. And that's the cheapest. It might be a bit more. So if we consider... oh God, let's find a RAM. There's one. If we look one more time, 145,000. If we say that's the cheapest, and by the time we try to buy that, it will be sold, you're looking more at 150,000, which isn't much, 5 grand. But if you're selling 10 of them, that's 100 grand, isn't it? Or 50 grand, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. 500 grand, because it'd be 1.5 million or 1.45 million. It'd be 500 grand. So yeah, it all adds up. But that's good to know that they're actually selling quite well. I wonder what that's needed for. Item found in raid and it's needed for something or other. Okay, whatever. The Iskras I know are going to be needed for a quest that we're just about there at getting unlocked. These are pretty good bullets for killing scavs. Yeah, I think we could probably unload this ammo. LRN. LRN. What the fuck's that? Let's see. Penetration 8. Okay. Penetration 12. Oh. Yeah, let's not use that stuff. Let's use this stuff. And then if we have to use it, we'll use that. Fine. Whatever. Right, we've got a key. I can go there. A couple of grenades still. What's this ammo? Trash. What's this ammo? Pretty good. Okay. Okay, right. Eagle. Eagle and Thermite can both go in the junk box, actually, now I think about it. So we can keep getting them. Can we sort that? Yes! That's much better. Right. Required search. Don't exclude barter. Right. It's for the ammo box. How many do we need for that, then? Is it like 10 of each? Because that's a really expensive ammo box. It can't just be one. There's no way in hell. And here I was, crapping on your tiny gun. It's cool, though, isn't it? Isn't it cool? What a cool gun. One shot, headshot, boop. Dead. No ammo in. No money in that one, sorry, yeah. Yeah, chuck that in there. Keep noodles on us. Balaclava can go in there, sure. I'll be honest, we're running low on ammo. Maybe I'd need a different weapon. Right, so we've got 2 magazines for the secondary weapon. Our main weapon has a whole bunch of just different ammo. PS rounds. PP rounds. Just all sorts of going in there. Right. This one doesn't even fit on the gun, so we can get rid of that for now. And that one. This has only got 4 bullets. Oh, we do have a third magazine, but it's only got 4 bullets. Okay, it's got more bullets now. So I need more SL 20s. I've got some down the bottom. Lovely stuff. This is great news. I've got no ammo for it. 545 by 39. Okay. I have 0 ammo for it at all. Right. So pull up my spreadsheet, figure out what ammo I need, and then go and get some if I can. Because this is where it gets really confusing if you don't know your ammo types. And I've written this resource so I can figure out quite comfortably what we need. So, let's go back to our character. We're looking for this ammo for this thing here, for this magazine, which is 545 by 39. Now, on my spreadsheet, the best ones you can get are BTGS and PPGS. So can we get that item there? Because that's what we need. Mechanic, maybe? You got any of it? No. It would have a star next to it if it was something that we really wanted. Fence might have some. That's 9x19. That's for the MP5s and such. 9x19s again. What's this one? 762 by 51. No, we need a different ammo type. FMJs. They might be doable. They're not on my list, but they might be passable. I mean, we don't have other things. The BCP FMJ is pretty good. TCWSPs. They're sort of runner-up weapon. Yeah, not bad, but I don't have that gun that I'm using. So refresh. What we got? What are they? No. Not ideal. By one. By 120. 74, okay. Ugh, they're already gone. Piss. Um. Hey, that'll work. Unload. I think that'll work. Yes. Wait, where have all these bullets come from? Oh, they're only tiny little numbers. Yeah, I can't fill the magazine. 3 bullets shy. Okay. So be it. Oh, what are these? For a different gun. Yeah. Righto. Let's go back to ammo. Just so we're not confusing ourselves here. Ammo. And then just unpack everything. Just so we can see it as an ammo bullet rather than a box that's confusing. Cool. Okay. 545 by 39s. One more check. Oh. That foregrip not there, no. No. Okay. Right, let's have a look at the task for Skier. I don't think we've progressed it, you know. We need to go kill him a lot more fucking PMCs. PMC, 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 PMC. Where they're going to be. Customs. Let's try customs. Let's get out into customs. Get to dorms early. See if we can get some PMC kills. And just try and hope that they're not bloody bears. Bloody bears? Bloody bears. I'm also going to see if I can find my blog. It might be in my bookmarks. It's been a while since I had it. I don't know if I've still got it. Social media, no. Might have got rid of it. The BTV store's there. blackwelltv.bigcartel.com. You can buy the bookmark, not the bookmark, you can buy the postcard or the t-shirt. Links to the Instagram and the Twitter, which needs to be adjusted because I don't do Twitter anymore. Contact page. Okay, still there. Cool. I found it. Yeah. Okay. So, content creator and live stream broadcaster based in West Yorkshire, England. About me, Blogwell TV, charity work, contact, graphic portfolio. Okay. That image is skewed a bit much, but yeah, okay. I found the link. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was designing some logos for my graphic novel style thing I was making as well. Polytech Labs. Oh, the raid's about to start. I can't show you. Dang it. Ugh. Right. We need to get to dorms as quick as we can. I'm going to try and kill PMCs. So, yeah, okay. We're not far off, actually. Full ammo. Yeah, like it. Got to double check that stuff at all times. Third weapon. Full. Got some tracer rounds in there. Don't know how well they're going to go. We'll see. What the hell happened to this guy? He's there somewhere. It's with him. I can't fucking see. Where the fuck are you? Let's fucking get you out of there. Fuck off. get up to dorms now. Shooting is not good. Not without me, it's not. No! Well, that's fucking irritating. Didn't want that, did I? You fucking Rommel. I want to get on the ledge, not jump out the fucking window. What kind of moron are you? Just jump out the window, yeah, it's fine. We've all done it. I'm so fucking embarrassed. I'm not. Oh my god, he's dived out the window! What is he, Jeff Hardy? Why has he done that? Didn't mean to, it was an accident. I accidentally jumped out the window. Right, legs are okay. Let's get the fuck back upstairs, huh? You fucking idiot. Okay, okay, okay. I did not go far at all. Come on. Fuck off. Get fucked. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Let's just double click health for a bit. See what happens. Shit, shit, shit. Someone here. Reload. We good? Yeah. Get fucked, dickhead. Come on, be a USEC. Yes. Wait, don't be a scav dressed as a USEC. Oh, you fucker. I made a real hard point of murdering that guy as well. Yeah, murdering him. Mother bitch. I'm taking all your shit. Because I can. Because I fucking can. Running low on ammo now, because, yeah. Shit. Healing. I fucked my arm up again. How are we getting on with the tasks? This one here. Still on 2. Fuck. Fuck my life. Everyone's dressing as a USAC, but is not. Bloody scav, innit? Right, let's see what we can find out here then. I hurt myself so much, but still haven't got any PMC kills that I found that have been useful. Now I've got one arm that's busted. Heal that up and we're good again. Do need a beverage in here though somewhere. Do you have a drink, sir? Ooh, is that a lab key card? Ooh, it's a blank RFI. Ooh. That sounds like a lot of money. How much is in there? 100 grand. Oh, it's a difficult decision to make. No, it's not. Oh, God. Yeah, we'll do that. Put the grizzly there. It's only 200, isn't it? Should make sure we're doing that right. Yeah, the blank RFI. The outfit readers there. It's good. Cool. Because we've hurt our legs, we can't move as fast as we used to. What is this? Reality? God dang it. What if we eat some Vaseline? Vaseline. Delicious. Fewer than half. Okay. Where we headed? Old gas station, maybe. ZB13. Okay. Can't tell. Oh, we're so over encumbered that our health isn't coming back. Our stamina's not coming back, so we need to just wait it out. This could be a problem because we're low on beverage. Does emergency ration give me any? Oh, I'm eating it. Do I? Just crackers in it. There might be crackers in a beverage or something. Those shots there, they have to be against PMCs. Which means there has to be some PMCs in the area. It's probably Rashala. Or one of his bodyguards. We'll take a look at the roundup after this quick break. On the bloody Zavodskis, wasn't it? Zavodsky. He is the boss's bodyguard, I believe. No, yeah, I think he is actually. He's either the boss's bodyguard or he's one of the goons' bodyguards. But I think it's Rashala's bodyguard. Should have lubed your barrel. How cold are those guns in that weather? Rashala bodyguard. I spelled that all wrong. Is it Rashala? Yeah, he's got 4 heavily armed guards that come around with him with modded AKs and so on. He's got a golden TT-33 pistol that needs to be found in raid. If I can get that pistol. Yeah. Yeah, let me pull up the blog page that I've got. It might need a rework, or it could do with reworking. Not necessarily. We got 4 scav kills. Okay. Tiny bit of XP we didn't get out, so yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that Blackwell guy. I mean, it is a header image, to be fair, but there it is. It's a little WordPress page. Yeah, I need to update it. Obviously, it's Fallout 76 heavy. It's pretty cool, though. Some of the in-game photography we've used to put some captions on it. Donating items using the new donation box. treasure map guide. Watch it on YouTube. That's been a really useful resource for people. It's evergreen content as well, so that gets a fair amount of views for what it is. So yeah, it's very much Fallout 76 page, really, isn't it? It's a Fallout 76 fan page, that. And it goes into the about me. Hey, look, it's me. Why am I yellow? Don't know. Discord link, probably out of date now, but still. My gaming history and how we came to be. Some cool quotes from Todd Howard, Keanu Reeves, and Hideo Kojima. And then Blogwell, the blog. I can get some better blogs made up now. And a bit of charity work. Yeah, we did some charity work back in the day. That link doesn't work anymore. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I think I might have found a new charity that I want to support. So we'll see how we get on with that. I need to support myself first, though, if I'm being brutally honest. Contact, fill in this form. It comes to me. So weird. I'm a graphic portfolio. Yeah, I started building up a graphic portfolio. Essentially, I'm going to make a graphic novel at some point. And I want it to be so deep with lore that the world that I'm creating has its own government parties. It has its own food vendor brands. It has its own religious groups and sects. It has a whole bunch of stuff. So I started making all these pharmaceutical logos and, you know, futuristic designs and tech firm company stuff and a whole bunch of different logos, really. There's a food vendor. There's the religious cult one that I was talking about. Hardware shop. I think that, it's a CCTV systems company called Xenix. Valley Bay Roasters, another coffee company. And so on and so forth. And yeah. And there's some of our old logos. This image is not well optimized, I'll be honest with that. But the idea was always have a skull with sunglasses and a hat that is basically this. It's me. And then the idea has always been to then have that crown logo on the hat. I've spoken about it a few times, but yeah. Yes. That Blackwell guy most likely refers to Mr. Blackwell, Richard S. Blackwell, a fashion designer and critic famous for his annual worst dressed list. Oh, he shot you in the jaws. Ow. What a git. Oh, it beats head eyes. Slurp juice mug. Yeah. So there you go. Another one of the logos there. Mask on during COVID and all that shit as well. And that's the t-shirt. Oh, a noise! Firmino Lee, thank you for the join. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, just going through the page, really. So I guess I could probably start getting this up and running again. I know it's a WordPress page, but still. That Blackwell guy, I think I could probably work on all of it. Optimizing all of it, streamlining it all, making it all make sense. Bringing it into 2026 because it's a couple of years old now. Let's take a look at the blog just for a moment and see what the last page. So it was 2022, the last blog I put. And what is the most frustrating thing about gaming? And it was a list. Hackers and cheaters. We get that in Tarkov when we play PvP. Dropped frames. We get that in Tarkov when we play. You see where I'm going with this. Game requires an update. Warzone, we're looking at you for that one. Oh, no, we're not. We're looking at Fallout. That's a Fallout page. Game crashes. Yeah, we're looking at Fallout 76 for that one. That's for sure. And number one, games not doing what you want them to do. That is, yeah. If you want to read that, then it's thatblackwellguy.wordpress.com/a bunch of stuff. But yeah. The game not doing what you want them to do is stuff like cannot place item, selected item is floating even when it's not. Another one is in a video game where you want to do a certain physical movement and you end up vaulting over something by mistake. We literally did that in the last match. I wanted to jump onto a windowsill and the guy jumps out the window and breaks his legs. It's another one, and so forth. So games not complying with what you want them to do. You want to, in football, if you want to pass a ball 10 yards and it passes it 15 to someone else, or, you know, it's just a misplaced pass, that kind of thing. That's number one in this list. But yeah, there we go. Anyway, back to our list. What are we chasing down? We're still chasing down these items over here. And we're still looking for the SD flash drive, the vertical foregrip, the fierce sledgehammer, and a couple of other bits as well. That Fallout error message, just no. Yeah, just yeah. But yeah. Right, back to the game. Let's go pre-lobby. So, we died on that one. It's no biggie. Let's be honest, we were losing some of our ammo anyway, so we were running low on that sort of thing. So now we've got an opportunity to resupply our gear. That's full, that's fine. We've got 2 junk boxes. That one's almost full. Oh, that one's not. Okay, cool. That's great news. All right, that works for me. I want to say thermite. What is it we're looking in that bag? We've got a bag down here. I know it's small at the moment here, but this thing. We need thermite and eagle, I think it is. So, search. We've got 3 thermite. That's useful. Chuck them in there. I mean, we don't need to put them in there because they're already in the junk box. Eagle. Right. I think if we just fill this bag full of this, we probably won't have enough for the trade anyway, but it'd be nice to do. Just no. I need another coffee. Go get another coffee then. I'm not stopping yet. Go and enjoy life. Yes. Oh, big move here. We've got 5 pieces. Oh, yeah, they're not found in raid because we died. That's a shame. Ah, dang it. And the blank ARFID reader. How much is that coming out? It's half a million. Half a million. I'm glad I swapped it for that grizzly because that grizzly was down to 200 anyway. That's excellent. What a return that is. Where the frick? That goes in the wallet. Oh, all right. Cool. Blank ARFID card. A blank access key card template. It doesn't open anything, at least not yet. Ah, very cool. And we kept 100 grand still. That's good. Let's go 80,000. Put that in there, and then that's 24,000 in there. That's fine. So put that there. We've got another grizzly somewhere. Yep. Sorted, and it's like we never died. No, it is. We did die. Let's see. Yeah, let's equip a couple of guns first. Let's just put them in. Let's just chuck them on. Because then if I find what I'm looking for from fence, I can buy the damn thing. Where is it? No, it doesn't. Nope, not that one. Thought he had it then on that vector. I was like, oh, but it's not. Not that one. Refresh. Gotta get some PMC kills. I gotta get them. That's the vector from earlier. It's not that. Oh, what's this thing? Oh. Killer's helmet. Very good. All right. Right, have we got any dailies that have come around? That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? Eliminate scavs from a distance on woods. I don't want to go on... Well, I didn't want to go on woods, but yeah. Scav. Right, hang on. Wait. As a scav, go to shoreline and eliminate any PMCs from 80 meters. As a scav, what is wrong with you? No. Mechanic. No, nothing new. Ragman. Exit streets through courtyard again. No. God's sake. Right. Okay. Eliminate scavs with a headshot from a distance of more than 20 meters on woods. I wasn't planning on going on woods, to be fair, so we'll swerve them for now, because that's just, nah. They're not enjoyable. I'm only doing tasks like that if they're enjoyable. Right, let's have some Pepsi. Let's check fence one more time. See what he's got. Because it would be great if we could just get this damn thing done. Cultist figurine. Right, okay. Main menu. Escape from Tarkov. What's he got? He's got something on his... Let's run a scav. Let's run a scav and see what the hell that front grip is, because if it's what I need, I'll be well happy. But I'll be annoyed because I might die. He's got a pretty good gun, actually. He's got a bag as well. A ski pole, whatever that is. Don't Wait for it to respond. Don't piss me about. Brother, what is that grip you've got there, sir? Oh, it's just a little chunk. Little chungus. It's a pillow, that. Makes me want to eat rice. 70,000 rubles in the pocket. Okay. Little AK with a light on it. Just seeing, I trimmed my beard line a bit differently today. Seeing how it looks. Looks like a beard. Yeah, looks like a beard. I was tempted. I like to trim my top lip. I don't like it to be like a furry caterpillar. I know that mustaches are big at the moment. I just don't want to be a part of that. But then, like, having a completely bald top lip's a bit odd. I normally shave it down to like a 1 millimeter. It looks okay. Bit stubbly or whatever, but yeah. Meh. Just looking at it now going, Because it, I don't know. I just don't like it. It's fucking irritating. Ba-da-ba-ba. 9.5 hours of in Tarkov, and we've got a level. 1 level later. Double click dead. It's 1:45 in the morning. Physically, I'm happy to carry on streaming, but I know that my routine needs to be intact. But we haven't hit level 15 yet. If we can get a couple of pieces from this game, if we can get our flash drive, if we can get our vertical grip, then perhaps we can be closer to our goal. We need an SD flash drive. We need a KAC vertical foregrip. We need that damn sledgehammer. And we are starting to collect thermite and eagle gunpowder. I've got a couple of those. Thermite, and we've got an eagle gunpowder. I don't know how many we need, but it'll give us a nice ammo crate. So keeping an eye out for them would be particularly useful. Creating loot pools. Hope you create some good ones. The session start is delayed. And we are in. All right. Let's get a torch on. Let's get it doing its job. Full ammo. Never know where I am in this building. I think I need to go over here. Is it here? No. Upstairs. And downstairs. Safe. Some rubles. What else we got? Fine, works for me. Right, let's get out. Exit through the office window. Ah, balaclava, yes, my favourite. And a key I've never heard of. And enemies everywhere. More cash. A cat. Okay, we'll take that. I do need that. I need the lion as well, to be fair. A pistol. Shit. Alrighty. Why was he just stood there? You know what? It's not my place to say why I was stood there. I don't give a fuck. I took everything he fucking owned. $9.19, okay. Another weapon. One headshot and I'm dead. Don't have a helmet.
I can see the enemy.
Hmm.
Contact.
Can't fucking see him. Could not see them.
Вон, сука!
Let's just go for that. Someone's in sector clear.
Понятно. Блять, тут нашего завалили.
Can't get out of the way.
Понял. Нормально, нормально, живем,
Понятно.
пацаны.
It's here somewhere. Okay, there it is. Right on the gun break end. Well. He looks like a scav. Don't worry about him. You killing dudes, I know, isn't it crazy? G36 and a slur. Just when the boss turns up that he's gonna fucking just kick off. I'm looking for a foregrip on my gun. Oh, a bag. Might be in here. Something in there. I killed that dude without even wearing a helmet. So if he'd have shot me, I'd have been dead instantly. I'm glad that didn't happen. Someone below. Looks like a scavs of me. What are you doing down here, sunshine?
Буду бить аккуратно, но сильно.
Is that a job here? There's a meme on the internet where some lady's putting a bath bomb in, dropping it into the bath, and you just hear in the background some bloke shouting, "Is that a job here?" Like, is that a poop? Is that a bloop? It's funny. He's having fun, isn't he? See if we can get him out of there.
В рассыпную!
Nah. Who's this guy? Little USEC fella! With a fucking M16! Fucking hell. And a big old satchel. Little Stanag mags. Okay. Oh, look, another guy. They did have a party in here, didn't they? What's that gun? No. A motor? We'll get rid of the squash, grenade, noodles, and shimach. Shimach belt. That motor. 5 minutes to get out. It's got an ADAR. This isn't where I need to be. I need to be over the other side. There's any more dead people in here, no? Okay. There we go. That's where I need to be. This place. The one with the condom milk on it. That's it. Cashier number 3, please. I came out with 4 guns, 4 dog tags, and a motor. Is that a player in the shitter trying not to get kicked? No. What is the guy doing? He's stuck against a bit of debris and a fence. PvE in this mode isn't multiplayer. So other players are not in here. Oh, apparently I was a Zavodskoy. Cool. So I killed a USEC and a bear, but I was a scout, so I don't think it counted. So in the same aspect that Fallout 76 PvE is the whole server has players in it and they're all against the enemies. In this, it's essentially single player or co-op. So people on your team or just you against AI. I think the only element that's PvP, or there are other players, is the flea market and the traders. I think if something pops up in on the fence's inventory, anybody can buy it. So that's why it often is sold really quick. I've already started packing down my character, haven't I? So I can't go and say, this is how much we made on this character today. Anything there that I really want? The key, I suppose. I might need that. What ammo is this? We don't know, because it's all buggered off elsewhere. I'll do. Oh, yeah. I'll do. Sell! 150,000. Yep, do it.
Нормально.
So Scav XP does not count towards your character's XP. Otherwise, you just run Scavs all day and level up your character. That's mad. I just looked at the clock, and we've been live for nearly 10 hours. So if you think about the targets that we've set, I mean, it's all well and good looking at it with a casual stream, 12-hour a week sort of thing. But like, if I'm full-time streaming again, those targets are going to be obliterated. But I can't be full-time streaming unless I've got full-time support to keep the house going, so yeah, I don't know. Just while we're looking for work, I'll just be streaming full-time as well. Just to keep occupied. Keep occupied. Sounds like I said keep occupied, but I don't know what that means. Keep off? What? Yes. I don't know. Yes, words. Good. Trading. Fence. Come on, give me my foregrip, damn it. I need a foregrip that's good. Stop holding out on me. Look at that thing. It's got a beacon on it. Come on. Come on. What's that? The fuck is it? No. This game is holding out on me. I think it's deliberate. Because we've not made any fucking progress with this. USEC PMCs. We've killed 2. It's not enough. And we ain't got that flash drive in a long time. And I really cannot be bothered building our build again. That's not going to fit, is it? Bleh. Buh. I think realistically, we might have just finished our last raid. I've got all this clobber. We're at nearly 1 million. Okay. Can we buy another case for something? Fence, buddy. For fuck's sake. Give me a foregrip. Stop hiding all the foregrips. I saw 1 since I started looking. And it was sold. Refresh. Come on. A foregrip. Good lord. Nah, it's just not any of the... Let's have a look at our next scav. He might have one. That monitor just went off. That was weird. He may have... I don't know. That kind of looks... I don't know. I have one. Means we've got to wait 12 minutes, though. Right, how far are we from our next level? 14,000 XP. Okay, 14,000 XP. That's really not that bad. 14,000 XP. The reason I say that is because if we kill 5 PMCs, we get 10,000 XP. Then we're down to 4,000 that we need. If we can complete Gunsmith Part 2, that's 2,000. That gives us 2,000 XP. Now, if we're killing PMCs, we're gonna be getting XP for it. So that would probably take us to where we need to be. Gunsmith Part 3 is available. I could just do that. Hang on. Is Gunsmith Part 3 something we can do with the current loadout we've got? Or do we need extra loyalty and so on? Let's take a look. We need Peacekeeper loyalty level 2. Oh, we need loyalty level 2. We don't have loyalty level 1 yet. No, we're going to need a whole bunch of loyalty level on that. That ain't it. Gunsmith Part 3 is out the window for now. Farming Part 2 goes to anywhere. You can do this any location. Oh, what is it? Let's find out. Tarkov Farming Part 2. If that's just a hand in some stuff that we need, then I might be able to do that. Let's have a look. The reason that I don't just select it and then figure out for myself is because I don't want this overlapping if needed. If we can just have it cut and shut in one stream, that's great. Requirements. Find 2 power cords in RAID. Find 4 T-shaped plugs in RAID. Find 2 printed circuit boards in RAID. Let's see if we can do that. We've got 2 circuit boards, both found in RAID. Beautiful. We've got 4 T-shaped plugs. We need 4. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. If we've got 1 power cord, I'll be fucking livid. We've got 1 power cord found in RAID. We need 1 power cord and we can do that task. You... Why? That'd give us 5,500 XP. Go find a power cord. This gun's looking quite promising. I don't think it's what we need, but it's not far off. But we could use that scav to go and find some power cords. What's this key for? Demiski 3 apartment key. We need 1 damn power cord. 1. Fence, come on. Stop being a stingy ass. It's not this one. Oh dear. Character. It's the CAC. No, there's nothing there. Let's just filter by item and then close out all this stuff. And I don't think anybody's selling this thing. CAC vertical. That's what it is. Peacekeeper sells it, but I don't have access to Peacekeeper, so I can't get that just yet. It's available for sale on the flea, but I don't have that because I'm not level 15 yet. So we're sort of pinched here for that. And look, Peacekeeper's got a lot of them for sale. A lot. Not even like a number, just a lot. He's got in loads of them. I need to get to level 15 for that to be the case anyway, so... Ugh. I need to figure out how to get more XP. Tasks. Story. Figure out where Kozlov lived. Locate the traces of the Bear Special Squad. Ask the traders about the fallen plane. Access the secret terror group facility. Right. Okay. Let's get some kind of body armor. Oh, we don't have any body armor. Okay, we might have some armored ones here. Look. This one. Okay, so we got some body armor. We've got some replica helmets that are no good at all, but, well, yeah. Okay. Face cover, we've got balaclava, we've got no eyewear, fine. I don't particularly want to be using that gun down the bottom there, but we've got no fucking space left. Okay, we've got space there. It's a big old gun, you see. The carbine. Maybe that one. Don't particularly want to be using that one yet, but yeah, if we unfold that, this could be a useful gun. Unload that. GL23. Search, and then we want magazines, and then we're looking through here for anything that will fit that one. I'm not using 60-round mags. Absolutely not. We can use that. And that. And that one. Cool, we don't need more than that. Unload, and then we want ammo, so it's 545 by 39. Filter by item. We can't buy them from Prapper. For fuck's sake. Can't buy any fucking ammo. Right, 5.45 by 39mm, please. If you would be so kind. Let's close that one out and then hit enter there. What about PP? Can we get that? No? FMJs. I'm not getting hollow points. You can go away. US. Ugh, Tracer. Maybe the PRS. The BT than that. Look at that. We haven't even seen that one yet. Yeah, PRS it is then. Purchase. Let's go with 100. $300. Fuck it. I've bought 300 of them bullets. I hope they're good. Where the fuck are that? Where's that come from? Wait, what? Why does that fit in there but not there? Oh, it's full, that's why. Okay. Right, let's just unload that. Let's make sure these all fit. Good. Right. We've got no pistols. That's fine, I guess. We need some kind of... We've got all meds in there. That's fine. Injector case. We're starting to get more meds again. There's space there for 4 more, so it's fine. What else do we need? Food and drink, I guess. Let's take a salad, because you don't want friends with salad. Let's take some noodles. I love the idea of just crunching a pack of noodles. They're actually quite tasty if you do that. Take a rat cola and a Tarka. There we go. So we're just going limited. We're taking the gun. We're just going to shoot some people, try and get some XP. If we can get some PMC kills, even better. But that's the plan for that. Unless our scav's back. And then we can go for it. I'm actually getting hungry. So I'm going to have some more soda to try and stave off that hunger. But it's 1:20 in the morning. I should be asleep rather than getting food. This guy for the XP. This guy could actually... What's on that fucking stock of his? We'll see. And we'll decide in a minute. Everything out of the fridge? Yes, it is. I am officially fridge empty. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to call it. Right, here we go. 2 seconds and 1. And the scav is back. So what is that weapon? Will that be the stock that I need? We'll find out. We'll run a factory and see what happens. Level 15. Leveling takes forever in this game. It depends how you play. Now, if you're running it as a team of 4, team of 5, and you're going to factory, you can just decimate everybody, get what you need, and get out of there. Or if you've got communication, you know, and you're looting different parts of the map and you're like, oh, I've got this for you, I've got that for you. And then you're swapping it before you exfil. That is also a thing. This is not what I want. I've got a tar bank key. I don't really need that. Yeah. Leaving the game. That's not the foregrip I need. You are straight. You are staying true to the goals you laid out for yourself. I am laser focused, and to be fair, I have been for a while. Sometimes you can't be laser focused because of injury or yes, or health concerns. Is it health concerns? Is that how you'd call it? No, it sounds a bit too ominous, really. It's not a health concern. It's yeah, fuck it. Your health comes first, doesn't it? It is pretty much, yeah. It's not a concern. It's not like a health concern. Like, oh, it's, yeah. Your goals sit on the bench when you've got to look after yourself and make yourself better. Which isn't a health concern as such, but it's... I'm getting really tripped up over that phrase. I don't know. What the fudge are we doing? We're going to kill some people. Oh my god, we need to go and kill some people. Let's go ground zero. Let's ready up. Ah, this will be a work in progress. Let's see. Finish the phrase. I'm laser focused unless I need to look after my health.
I'm laser focused unless I need to look after my health. Then I prioritize balance, rest, and well-being. Taking care of yourself is essential to staying sharp and achieving long-term goals.
Yeah, but I worded it as like health concern, and it's not a health concern as such. What would be a better way of saying it?
You're right. A better way might be, I'm laser focused unless I need to take care of my well-being. Or you could say, I'm laser focused unless I need to prioritize my self-care. That keeps it broad, covering both mental and physical health without implying a specific concern.
Yeah, but it wasn't like that. It was more like I got ill, so I needed to look after myself, or my sleep pattern went to absolute mess because I didn't have a routine to stick to. So it's those types of things.
Ah, I see what you mean. You might say, I'm laser focused unless I need to recover from getting ill or fix my sleep routine. That way it sounds
Cool.
natural.
Great way to sum it up. Well done. Regurgitate what I've just said. Throw it back at me. Beautiful. Yeah. Thanks. That's exactly what I wanted to say. Oh, wait, I said that already. Perplexity. Why are you just regurgitating what I'm saying? Regurgity. That's what you should be called. No, don't shoot people without me. Wait for me. Oh, I don't want to go that way. It's crap. Reddit pseudo-psychology terms. Well, they do use Reddit and Quora for a lot of their training. Whether you knew that or not. Yeah. I'm reading Plato while watching you, so your ramblings are not unwelcome. Oh. I think I see your ramblings are not welcome. I'm like, oh, righty. Polite way of saying go fuck yourself. Thank you very much. Why are you not dying? Die, you cunt. Thank you. What the fuck are you doing on the stairs? I'm taking your gun. Oh, I ain't even got a bag of her. I have now, but I didn't. You were the key for a different map. Cheeky biscuit. Right. How much ammo? Less than half. Ooh, kind of hot rod. Have you got the hot rod? Yeah. Normally it's no, I've just the way I sat down. We're just openly admitting it. It's pretty funny. Hello? Oh, somebody just pumped that fucking door, haven't they? Nah, mate. Nah. I need to move. Snipers on me. We're empty. Dang. Just hit that reload button then. Chicka chaka. And you. Don't run away. Let me shoot you. He Oh, Jimmy. Deborah. Drop that. Drop the base. I got an Uzi. Cool. Nothing else for you. Okay, who are you? What you got? You got a better bag than me. Drop that one. Take that one. Everybody moves up. Fuck. Low on ammo. Wah! Bra-da-da-da-da! Why is there so many bloody scavs? What's going on here? Shortcuts right there. Woohoo! Switch. I'm gonna check. Reload. Hmm. Where did that magazine go?
Вот он, блядь!
The fuck did I pick that up? Pick it up now? Yes. Big magazine, 45 round. Yeah. There's a guy just went round there. So many people.
Вот он!
Oh. Walking around drinking apple juice. As soon as I open that door, he's just getting absolutely shredded. Yeah, you're dead instantly. Fucking right you are. Stop fucking around. And I know there's a sniper who keeps taking shots at me like I'm not paying attention. If I see him, I'm gonna shoot his fucking eyeballs out. Flash drive? No. Come on. Come on now. We've been looking for long enough. Give us a bloody flash drive. You boring gimp. They're having fun down there. Look at that. Have a chill. Have a chill. Relax. Stop the bleed. Stop the bleed. Be okay. All of my insides are falling out. Yeah, he's done the business on me there. You know, I got shot in the arse. That fucked me up. Oi. I'm just hoping that was another fucking USEC guy. It was not. Just can't get the kill. Can't fucking do this, man. It's fucking impossible. They're just hiding all the USEC. They're like, yeah, USEC, nah. Hidden, mate. It's alright. Stay alive, you get XP. Finish the map, you get XP. And I just killed whoever that was, so that's another step closer, isn't it? Right, that's a USEC. There's definitely a USEC guy in the area. He's in that restaurant up there. They always get in that fucking restaurant, the little rats. Just can't fucking see him. Right, I dropped the sniper. Someone else just had a pop at me though. Bastard. Bastard. Let's secure flash drive! Dropped him. Whee! What'd you get for standing out in the middle of nowhere doing fuck all with your life? Don't jump out the window. Were any of them you said? Come on. Come on. You can tell me. You can tell me. What do you mean no? Some guy in that fucking restaurant up there. He's just got a better shot than me every fucking time. Whenever I'm not looking, he gets me. Little bastard. I can't see too well. It's not him. But if he could draw that guy out, then I could just batter him. Check this one. Do we have another reload set up? No. Oh, we don't need it yet. We've got that 45 round mag first. Push across the street, see what happens. Looking for a flash drive. Come on. Come on. Just give me the goddamn flash drive already. This game sucks the life out of you when it does this. It's like, we'll give you anything you want other than what you need for your task. That's close, wasn't it? No. Is it this floor or upstairs? Irritating thing is you never get the drop on them. They know you're there instantly. Here it goes. Might die, might not. We'll see. I'll more than likely die. My visibility's shit, and theirs isn't. There he goes. Giving his position away. A desert eagle. Okay. Yep. Cannot see that at all. I see the flashes going off, but not much more than that, if I'm being honest. I didn't kill anybody that I know of. Not hollow points, God. What? Fewer than half. Back we go through the restaurant. Who's getting tangled up on barbed wire? Switch tactics, route bullets. Ooh, this sounds like the guy that I need. Sounds like a USEC guy to me. I'm not low on ammo anymore. Bitch. Oh, I didn't take the helmet. Because of the Tor. What the hell's a Tor? Can't hit the Tor and the XL at the same time. Oh, fuck them off then. Jesus Christ, I'd rather stay alive than listen. Well, you heard it then. I'm gonna check. Half. Okay. Ain't no way. Who the fuck's this guy? Was he scavving the gun that I dropped earlier? Dunno. That's funny though. No clue. 7 minutes, where are we ending? Embercom? Yeah. Scaver. Yep. 360 round mags on me. I'm absolutely rinsing bullets right now. For the joy of it. ESO after a weekend because of that. Yeah, fair. Ammo check. Fuel and half's 30, so that's fine. I never just roll up on this place like this. I'm gonna go down the side wall. Five minutes. So there's a little bit of a sort of sweaty play with this. Like this serve lighter, for example, right? Watch, I can take it and it gives me XP and I can put it back and get the next one and it gives me XP and I can put it back. So if I kept doing that, it's like literally taking everything out of every container and then putting it back to get extra XP. It's a bit of a grind, but it's doable. Like, I don't want these bolts. I get searching XP. If I take them, I get looting XP. But if I don't want them, then I'm still getting searching and looting XP, you know? So, it's an interesting one. But it's a way that you can, I guess, over time, it's a bit of a chore, but it'll increase your leveling speed. See what I mean? Like, you can see it stacking there in the bottom corner. What we got here. Like if we were to manipulate it so it's that corner here and then we go bang, 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 bang. You do get a little bit more XP. Depends if you want to play the game that way. I only got told that a couple of weeks ago. What's all this lot? Jeez. Propane and propane accessories. Chug, 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 chug. let's just get out of here. Right, let's do a roundup after this very quick break. Okay, so let's take a look. So that raid there, 28 minutes in, we got 6,500 XP off it, really. I mean, all we're doing is going around killing scavs and killing whoever the hell we can find. Let's see. We got 2 fucking bears on that. That guy at the end sounded like a bloody PMC USEC guy. More bears. That's just frustrating. But okay, 19 more kills, 6,000 XP. Closing in on what we need, but yeah, 8,000 to go. We need to be getting some tasks done. But we're just not getting any rub of the green when it comes to RNG. It is a pain in my gooch, a cramp in my balls. My scrotum is getting all tight and torn. It's not really. I don't know where that came from. When you're live streaming for over 10 hours, you do typically say some weird shit. And that's an example of that. Oh dear. Drop rates in RNG. Honestly, uninstalled ESO after a weekend like that. Yeah, it's just not pleasant. I remember that with Fashnak masks. It's just not pleasant. Oh, they're super ridiculously rare. Well, you keep them then, because I'm not fucking asked. So yeah. You know, you eventually just do, don't you? You lose all passion and interest for it. It's like, all right. Same with FIFA and them stupidly rare cards. Like, all right, is it? Yeah, I've got to spend real world money on. And so, especially with FIFA and EA, I've got to tap up your staff who will sell me the cards that you need to get in game for real world cash. Oh, right, okay. That's EA, is it? Well, go fuck yourself, EA. We're not paying our interns enough money, so they have to resort, or even if they're not getting enough pay, even if they are getting enough pay, they resort to selling assets from the game on eBay and on dodgy third-party websites. They do that. Right. And what do you do to punish them? Fuck all. Replace them so they get away with it. Right. It's good, isn't it? Tragic fucking dog shit companies doing that. All right, fence. Now, I'm going to be polite here. What have you got for me? Have you got something that I can buy? Have you got something that I actually want? No, you have not. Oh, dear. Right. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's just hold on a second here. Right. Where are all the USEC operatives? Where are they? Genuinely, like I've killed the bunch and they're all bloody bears. The Reddit post is literally the quest that I'm on. Just listen for Americans on Reddit. It says Americans. Okay, but I've been killing them and they're just bears still. This guy's got a point. I like that thinking. Let it happen organically. Do other quests and you'll just naturally kill PMCs along the way. That's great advice. It's one of them. Don't stare at it. Look near it and you will see it. It's one of those, isn't it? I'm trying to do... And it's the same with this fucking foregrip. And it's the same with this flash drive. Do other quests. Forget about it. And it'll turn up when it needs to turn up. I absolutely agree with that. But we need to get to level 15. Okay, I've got it. We're getting to level 15. We're doing it, right? Let me show you how. We're going to go Escape from Tarkov. We're going to go Scav. We're going to go next. We're going to go Ground Zero. We're going near nighttime, not asked. We are getting to level 15. I can promise you that. I can break a promise, but I can promise you that. We'll get in the game. We'll find a power cord. We'll do that quest that we needed the power cord for, where we've already got everything else. We'll turn that stuff in. That'll give us XP, and then we'll move on. We'll have another quest probably given to us after that. And it'll be like, right, we can finish. Because it's 2 fucking AM. I don't even know how I open that. Oh, you can open your... Like, oh, you can move things around. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that while the game's in motion. Right, I've started locking stuff at the top because it looks good. Oh. Okay. What gear we got? Power cord. I need 1 of those. Chuck that in there. That's fine. I'm not going to put that on screen because I think I'll find that straight away. If not, you know, after a quick search, power cords are quite common. I can promise you that. I can break a promise, but I promise you that. Well, it's true, isn't it? Like, well, I said it, and I thought, but what if I die straight away? What if a PM? I'm not even wearing a helmet. What if I get headshotted? Then promise broken, isn't it? So. It is February here in the United Kingdom. Or you lollygaggers back in January. Yes, we are in the future over here. We're a month ahead of you guys. So, yeah, I don't know what to say to that. 10 hours and 53 minutes into a stream. That's called 11 hours, that to me. So we're going to add 11 hours onto our target for Tarkov already. So it goes from 40 up to 51. Oh my God. fine. Dang it. Yeah, we're going to do some housekeeping tomorrow. Not going to put that on a live stream because it would be weird. Just me hoovering, me picking up hats and bottles that I've popped on the floor. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe put some more stickers on my piano. I've done the first bit. Maybe third. Maybe third, yeah. So half of the black keys and then 1 octave of white keys. So, yeah, still got quite a bit to do. Ruslan Makarov. The scav. Yes, of course. Right, where the hell are we? Okay, I know where we are. It's fine. We are where we need to be. Power chords. Chords that give power to things. Power chords. Power, power, power chords. It's musical. It is a 1-finger chord. No, it's not. It's a 3-finger chord. Power chord. You do that. So it's this finger, and this finger. That's how you play a power chord on a guitar. Power chord. It's a thing on a guitar as well as power chord. There's one at the back. Get it? Oh, fuck off. It's there. Give me that. You cockrommel. Go on then. Give me a flash drive and a power cord. Come on. Power cord. But it's not going to be that. Power cord is 2 squares big, you see. Power cord. Give me a motherfucking power cord. No, wires. I need big wires called power cords. Come on. Stop fucking me about and give me a power cord. Oh, apple juice. Fine, I'll take your apple juice. Power cord. Power. Nope. Are you at work and bored? Then get yourself a power cord. What's that? Matches. Oh my gosh, where are the power cords though? Oh my god. Alright, we keep looking. We keep looking. We don't stop looking until we stop looking. Once we finish looking, then we're finished looking. I've got some chocolate in a bag. I've got some chocolate in a bag. Do you want some chocolate from my bag? I've got some chocolate in my bag. Honestly, though, would you want chocolate out of a bag? What's that there? What's that? Oh, Serval. Nice. It's a good little find, that. SSD is not what I want, you bastard. You scum-sucking bastard. Not what I'm after, that. But it's a nice little find, but it's not what I'm after. Wires? No, not what I want. So let's keep looking. Oh, out of computers. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Let's go find some more computers. Alright, on to the next room. Parkour. Yeah. Meow, meow. Meow. I got tired. Is there a computer in here? I don't think there is. Bottle of water, right? I'm going to drink my apple juice, you know. Yep, that's the scav. That's fine. RAM! Gotta put your RAM in pairs, otherwise it don't work. On to the next room. We could do that better. On to the next room. Thank you. Very good. A Slickers bar. Yes, it's a Slickers bar. If you've never seen one before, I will show you just now. A Slickers bar. Look at this. Slickers. Hungry? Grab some drama mama. Slickers. Not even close to being a Snickers bar. Not even close. God! God, God, God! Yes. Hey, it's my Emacom hat. Check it out. Oh, shit. The game's RNG's turning a corner, guys. Ah, I have that hat. Check it out. Look. Oh, Botchki. All right. Let's get rid of that. Let's put it on. There. Oh. Oh. Can I wear that still then? Oh, I can. Cool. All right. We've got a quad. Yes. I still need to get out of here. Come on. Got to make it out alive. Don't want to die. Hey, Butchki! That was a desktop. I've got 2 Slickers bars now. I've got to pair them up or else they don't work. CPU fan, you that. I don't have any body armor though, so I might die if I fall and a piece of snow hits me. Right, where are we getting out of here? Nakatani. Oh, I could go back there. That's an option. That's an option I like, actually. Nice little short raid. We get the thing that we need. Short raid for the right reasons, not just, oh, we died. We don't have to run through the entire map just to get out. We're done. Alrighty. We got out. We've got a cable. I did promise it. I made a promise that I kept. Ugh. Yeah. All right. So let's take a look at the Scav roundup for today. Before we do that, let's have a look at the football results for this evening. The English Premier League. And that's tomorrow. Bollocks. The English Premier League. Brighton Hove Albion 1, Everton 1. Leeds United 0, Arsenal 4. Wolverhampton Wanderers 0, Bournemouth 2. Chelsea 3, West Ham United 2. Liverpool 4, Newcastle United 1. I got it right. Both teams to score. That's what I said. The English Championship. Leicester City 0, Charlton Athletic 2. Sheffield Wednesday 1. Oh, I got it wrong! No! Ah! No worries. I just want to see what the teams are that I'm sort of semi-following. I think Huddersfield beat Peterborough 3-2. Yeah. And Accrington Stanley, they won 3-1 as well. Wow. Today's matches are Aston Villa versus Brentford, Manchester United versus Fulham, Nottingham Forest versus Crystal Palace, and Tottenham versus Manchester City. Tottenham have a tendency to get points against Man City, so that'll be an interesting one. Do I think both teams will score in that one? I couldn't tell you. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know who Tottenham's front line are. But yeah, if I had to put money on, nah, I wouldn't. I'd struggle to put a bet on that one, on that lot. But yeah, anyway, Ruslan Makarov, he got across the line and he stayed alive. So good for him. Damn it! Now I want to watch that Nigerian sports announcer do the English Premier League. Manchester United 1, Arsenal 1. That guy. Yeah. Leeds 0, etc. Speaking of Leeds, we've got a cord. Bulb. Some other bits and pieces. I just figured we'll take a computer run, just get loads of computer bits. Yeah, I've got space for it. It's all right. SSD, PCB, wires, wrench, fan, PCB, serve L. Good on that. Nice. Other bits, more bits, extra bits, RAM. Oh, we've not got space for the RAM anymore. Okay. Go somewhere else, innit? Slickers, water, chocolate, Water can go there. Keys, yeah. No, fuck the bandage. He did what to a bandage? What are the bullets on this? Yeah, shit. Leave that. We'll keep... Ooh. Yeah, we'll put that there, and then we'll put that there, and that, everything else can be sold. Now mass. Okay. Next! I said we would not finish streaming until we hit level 15. We're 11 hours and 8 minutes, 11 hours and 9 minutes into the live stream. How are we getting on? Well, we're getting on. We are getting on. Plenty of stamina, thankfully, for sitting here doing this video game and stuff. Mental drain is not the one. It's fine. Feeling good. I think we can go for another 24 hours, you know. I'm not going to because it would be ridiculous. But we're back at the main menu so we can see what that next quest is and exactly what we can get for it. Trading and tasks, mechanic, farming part 2, accept. I think you've already guessed that I'm building a Bitcoin farm. Thanks to the satellite Ibambium, it's not all surfing and memes. The more time you spend online, the more you realize the new age is upon us. The change in data distribution speed changed everything. The world has entered a new industrial revolution, though it has moved on from the real world into a virtual one. We create whole worlds with their own economies and laws, and looking at what is happening around us, I'm almost sure the digital world is more honest and better than real. Much more depends on yourself here. It doesn't matter just as much where you were born and who your parents were. Okay, I'm almost done with the power supply. Just need a few more details. Bring over some cables, some T connectors, and line peripherals, which we have already scooped up. We've got our cord, and it is done. We need to hand in 2 of those. We need to hand in 4 of these. And we need to hand in 2 of these. And that's why we got the last one just now. And we are done with that task. So be gone, farming part 2. Great, give me it. Should be sufficient for the start. Thank you. Okay. We got another task done. Done diddly-un, in the words of Ned Flanders. Right, let's have a look at our character. Let's have a look at our skills. Look at this, 2,500 away, baby. We got this. I tell you what, if he gives me something that I need for a task in this receive, I would be really happy. The fuck is this shit? I mean, I'll take your money. I certainly will take the money. Go back to that later. What else have we got here? Mechanic. What's up? Get. Oh, it's not! I thought it was! Oh, I thought it was the vertical foregrip we needed, but it's not! Oh, my brain! Oh, God damn it! I thought we had it, you mother... I thought that was it. I was like, what? He actually gave us it! This is the best day ever! But no. Nah, mate, nah. Trolled me. Got me something else. You son of a bitch. Alright. I'll put it there for now. I genuinely thought that was it. Prapper, what are you saying? Give me an AK-103, some rubles, and a green. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for that. I don't really know why you give me that, but okay. I'm not going to say anything at all. Okay, let's go back out of there. I genuinely thought that was it. I was like, wow, I fucking got it. But no, it was not to be. It is one of those situations where you just ignore the quest until it naturally gets finished on its own. Otherwise, you lose your mind. Okay, so we got 4 spaces there and 4 spaces there. Okay. We're so close to finishing the beginner period difficulty spike. And once we do that, the game opens up for us. And it doesn't sound like it will ever, but it will. Injectors, we've got 6 of 9, that's fine. Traders. What are we looking at here? Let's see. What we got? Eliminate what? Eliminate scavs with a headshot from a distance of more than 20 meters on woods. Eliminate PMCs from millions of miles away. Yeah, you can fuck off, pal. Survive 3 times on reserve. That's doable. But you don't get XP for that. I'm pretty confident you don't get XP. The PMCs just ain't showing up. We're not even worried about that anymore. Guns. Oh, bad habit. What we got? Bring me some cigarettes. I want to work it hard until it's done. Hey, what? What is this? Ed Sheeran song over here. Tarkov. Bad habits. I don't think I've been taking cigarettes with me, so I don't think this is going to be one that we've done here. You need to find 15 packs of smokes, 5 of each brand. That needs to be found in raid. Right, okay. I've got 1. Yeah, we're not doing that just yet. Mechanic, what else you got for me, sir? Passion for Ergo. What the hell is this? Passion for ergonomics. Locate and obtain the customized tool set at the garage complex on customs. Hand it over. I've never heard of that quest before. All right, let's give that a go. Let's give that a run. See how we go. Right, here we go then, folks. This could be the one that gets us over the line. Oh, yeah. Let's have a look. Watching now, maybe restream, blah, blah, blah. Ah. Copyright free music, look at that. Cool. Passion for Ergo, let's try it. Hello, do you know the feeling when you change the layout of your instrument in a seemingly insignificant way and it fundamentally changes the working environment? The Pareto principle, that. I had a friend who was the epitome of that concept. He was always tweaking something, filing, sanding apart to win a few millimeters. His experience made me realize how important ergonomics is in any job. I've not heard from him in a while, but I know one of his outlets. It was either a sort of car service or a workshop right in the garage complex. He always loved cars, especially the American ones. Can you come and check the place out? He probably moved somewhere else a long time ago, but his garage might still contain some of his tools or blueprints. And you get 7,200 XP, you get some mechanic rep, you get some rubles, and you get some motors. That'll get us what we need. That will get us across the line to level 15, and then some. Farming part 3, what's this? This is for customs. Let's see what that one is, because if we can just turn that one in, wait. Locate the warehouse of seized goods. Obtain the package of graphics cards. Oh. It's interesting. We'll leave that for another day. We'll do Passion for Ergo. That sounds like a fun little task. Locate and obtain the customized tool set at the garage complex on customs and hand it over. My theory is if we spawn somewhere nice, it could be near our exfil. So we'll give that a go. We'll jump on customs and hopefully we'll get it done. Unless the game crashes, then we won't get it done. Okay, good. You're behaving. Like it. PMC, yes, please. Customs, 8:24 in the morning. I get the feeling that 8:24 in the morning is going to feel really horrible soon. You know, one of them nights where you're up all Sunday night and it's like you just want to sleep, but you can't, and it gets really late, and it's like, if I go to sleep right now this minute, I get 2.5 hours sleep. And then it gets to 2 hours sleep, and then it gets to 1.5 hours sleep, and then it gets to 45. If I go to sleep now, I get 23 minutes sleep, and it gets like that, and it's just like, it's 8:24 in the morning. I should be setting off for work now, and I've not slept. Oh, it's the worst feeling. I never want to feel that ever again in my life. It's our final raid of the evening, guys. We've been live for 11 hours and 23 minutes. I thought we'd put out a 4-hour stream today. I thought we'd put out 4 hours, maybe 4 to 6 hours. We'll get the levels. We'll do what we need to do. It'll be a nice kosher little run. 11 hours and 23 minutes now. Oh, God. And, you know, I don't know what the viewing figures are, but I think they're probably 1. And that's fine. You know, I treat that 1 as 100 million, so it's all good. I treat every single person who watches my stream as a supporter, someone who enjoys the channel. So, yeah. It's Sunday morning eve. Yeah. It's midnight in the morning. 6 p.m. in the morning. Noon o'clock. Sundown rise. Starting local game. Well, in starting. Come on. Come on, we ain't got all night. You're in. Don't make me climb in there. I'll climb in there and I'll get you. Come on, video game. I've got my my scav hat on now. Come on. That's where I need to go. Customs. That garage area, I think. We shall see. Je ne sais quoi. It's time to get it done. Then I'll go and sleep in my bed. It's gonna be good. Where the fuck are we? Oh my god. Oh, this is fine, because customs will be one of our exfils. I mean, crossroads, yeah. I said customs. This map's customs. Sniper's still in bed, it seems. Yeah, this is quite a tidy little run, this, I think. Unless I get fisted by a boss on this game, wasn't all that shooting going on. Need to swiggity swerve all that shooting. Ooh! Ooh! Someone shot at me. Ooh! And again. Can you not? Can you just fuck off, please? Let's go stand here for a moment, see what actual loot we've got. Oh, we've got keys and all sorts. Fucking hell. Okay. Olivier salad box. It's kind of what I've got on weekends, to be honest. But today's or yesterday's was shredded carrot, lettuce, tomatoes, and then I put my chicken strips on and added some peri peri sauce. They were peri peri chicken strips, so they were quite spicy to start with. But yeah. And then I have a bed of red onion underneath them, which is very good. It's just a shame eating salads at this time of year. Eating salads in January is not ideal, you know. Shit. No, he's throwing a grenade. He sounds like a USEC guy as well. Fuck me, he's got his eyes on me already. Prick threw a grenade at me. Imagine throwing an explosive device at someone. Mental. Right. I didn't realise I had that. I just changed those switch to it. Like, Shit. Brother, you're shooting the windows. Haha! You pick 'em, you sneak 'em, you get fucked. Right, where's that dog shit, man? We've got a problem here. Because he went back. I've got to go that way anyway. He could be fucking anywhere up here. I can't take the bridge. I can't take the side route because there's no cover. But we've got ammo on our side. There he is. Fucking contact, all right, mate. Welcome to the fucking SIS, you cunt. Ah, you better be USEC. Wait! Thought you heard someone else. Give me that bag. I want your bag. Give me your fucking gun and your bag. I'm your fucking ears as well. I'm taking your fucking glass of me shut. Got his fucking sunglasses on, and I. Ammo? Few and a half, okay. Oh, I've died. No, I haven't. I'm alright. Drink water. I've got a fucking USEC kill. Finally. That's 3 of 7. I feel like it's because we're growing in confidence because our magazines have 60 bullets in now, so we can actually fucking rat-ta-ta-ta-ta enemies instead of just pop, 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 pop. Oh, clicky neck. Jesus. Right, we're down at customs. Garages. We need to find a special set of tools. Now, luckily, I've run this map enough times to know where I'm at. So I think we might be able to chill for a little bit. We need to keep this one because it's armoured. Despite this one probably being a little bit bigger. No, it's not small. Okay. If we get that foregrip now, I'll be so happy. More aviators. So your endless experience and expertise in this game leads you to believe that rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta is better somehow than pop, pop, pop. Explain yourself. Yes. Okay, I will explain myself in great detail. Right? Let's switch weapons. So this weapon, I've only got 32 bullets, right? So I don't like to go full auto. I know it sometimes is set to full auto, but I'd rather shoot like this. Because I can handle the recoil and I can be mindful with my bullets. Now that we've got 60 round mags, we can hold down and spray more. A la pêche. More chance of murdering folks. That answers your question. Noodles. Is it here? Is it even here? Is there a tool set here? Oh. I mean, there's a squashed car. I don't see a tool set. Passion for Ergo. Locate and obtain the customized tool set from the garage complex and customs. I mean, I'm in the garage. There's the picture of it. Well, you can't see the picture of it, but there's a picture of it, and it's right here. It's this thing here. It's a smashed up car. And apparently there's a cool tool set here somewhere. There it is, look. Ah, oh wow, look at this. There is also a pressure gauge here in the corner. The image I received, the toolset was underneath the car. Which led me to believe the toolset was under the car, which is weird, isn't it? I know it's a bit odd, that. A la pêche. A la pêche. A la pêche. Good, well done. That was a really good exercise in climbing up and jumping off something small. I heard a voice. All I need to do is get here because this is my exfil. Alapesh. Fun-na-na-na-na-na. We've got the fun-na-na-na-nas, but we need the other one. I can't remember what the fuck it is. 1,620 of your finest XP. Still level 14 though. We killed Kareen, the USEC guy. Good. And 2 scavs. One's called Sozon and the other's called Gel. There you go. Oh, look at this. Look at 907 XP to go. But wait, there's more, because we haven't handed in the task yet. And we're going to get more than 907 XP, which lands us precisely where I said we'd land, on level 15. Sorry, I've been streaming a while today. Only 11 hours and 41 minutes, but who's counting? Oh, wait, OBS is counting every fucking second. Yay! Okay, let's go to trading. Let's go to, you know what? Let's go to fence. Let's see if he's got one of these bloody stock things on. 4 grips. 4 grips. 4 grips, 4 grips, 4 grips. Nah, he not got it. All right, whatever. Tasks. Mechanic. Passion for ergonomics. Turn it in. I want the jim. Here it is. He would never let his car burn down willingly. Something must have happened there. A car mechanic's death would be just an what the fuck word is that? Imperceptible. Imperceptible. All right, imperceptible. Right. A car mechanic's death would be just an imperceptible blip in the death toll on the Tarkov scale, but hopefully nobody talks like this. But no, hopefully he was able to make it out and find safety. Maybe we'll see each other again. Okay. Ladies and gents. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we are level 15. It is done. I can sleep. Ladies and gentlemen. Fucking hell. I am tired. You can probably tell by the bollocks I'm talking. Ha 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 ha. We reached level 15. We've got some rewards. We've got some fucking motors, haven't we? The irony of getting motors. I don't even know where to put them. Where do we put them? There's 4 there. All right, that goes there. Oh, okay. Yep, that goes in there. And some cash. Cashola. We made $1 million. I can't put it anywhere there. Okay, cool. Why did I care so much about level 15? Because we now have access to the in-game version of eBay called the flea market. Okay. What does that mean, though? It means we can start looking at buying things. Can we buy an MP5? Can we do that? Maybe? I don't fucking know which one it is. This one? Yeah, look, we can start buying these off Mechanic, but like we didn't need, technically we didn't need Flea for that, but like we can start selling things, certain things. Can't sell everything, but we can start selling some things. So, oh my fucking god. Can we buy the CAC vertical grip? No. Fuck! Why not? You need to be level 20 to buy this fucking grip. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Okay, fine. Case. Can we buy something? Any kind of case? We could buy a dog tag. Well, we could get it anyway. We've got one. So we did this. We got all the way to level 15 just so we can not buy anything that's available. Great. It's really good, that. Yeah. Love that. Really good. Oh, that's so good. So worthwhile. We came here to be like, yeah, we can finally buy stuff. And it's all grayed out because we need, like, what's the point in having flea market if you need to be level 25 for anything? Why? Why? What about a Gingy? Can I buy a Gingy? No. No. What about a Waz wallet? Where is he? Willers. Fuck me. Wallet. Nope. Can't even. Nope. Simple wallet. Can't even buy a fucking simple wallet. What the fuck is the point then? Yeah, you can have flea access. Yeah. You can't do anything with it, but you can look at it. Well, I can do that level fucking 1. What the hell? I can sell things on it, right? Surely to Christ I can sell something. Open. Right, so there's some things we can sell. Like the hand drill and the motor... You know what? Motor parts is big. To be completely fair, motor parts are pretty... Watch. So if we go... Filter by item. Motor parts, look, 54 grand. That's the cheapest, so I'd probably expect 85 grand. Well, let's say this top one's gone instantly. So actually disabled is selling 2 for 85 grand. So yeah, we can start making money. We can start figuring out what we can make money on, which is quite useful, I suppose, a bit. Add some offers. Let's see. How many can we add? Sugar. Filter by item on sugar. 110 grand. And that's not even a full one. A full one's going for 115,000. So now we can start really thinking about cash. And also, by selling those things, we can free up stash space, which is super useful. Pack of sugar, 110,000 million pounds. Placed. Let's hit the refresh button. There's ours, look, 110 grand. Bosh. Got 2 packs of sugar on there. Hopefully we sell them. The market on here is normally pretty good. There we go, sold. Both of them sold. And then we go into our messenger. Ragman tells us about our sugar. And there's our cash for one, I guess. But we don't want that. We want get all. So there we go. There's our cash. 220 grand in the pocket for 2 squares. We're going to start making bank. We are going to start making absolute bank. And now you will begin to understand why I've got so many wallets. Let me go to my character. Let me go to search. And let me type in wallet. Okay, let me just run this through and then we can go to bed and sleep. So, a wallet has 4 squares inside of it, right? Each square can contain 1 million rubles. Now, that's the currency that we'll have the most of. It can also contain key cards and stuff like that. But 1 million. So each one of these will max out at 4 million rubles. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 40 million rubles we're looking at. We could probably make here. So if we fill all these with rubles, not other currencies, euros and dollars are also available, but we're not probably going to worry about them too much. Maybe they can go in the end one, so 9 wallets. We could probably build towards 40 million rubles. Now, it's going to take a lot of effort and stuff, but knowing what to loot is half the battle. Being able to sell things is the other half of the battle. We just sold some sugar for 220,000. We can carry on doing that. And I will do some of that. I don't know if I'll do some of that live on the stream, but we certainly need to clear out some of our gear, sell some of our stuff that we may not necessarily need. And then we'll start build. I might even build a low-level, high-value loot guide that we can then, you know, from level 15 to 25, we know we can sell and we know how much it'll go for. It might be worth doing something like that. Stuff that you get a lot of. Metal parts, 50 grand, boom. You just get loads of them. Let me see what we've got. And obviously, if we're freeing up inventory space, then, you know, if I've got 20 squares available, and I'm like, right, if we can get metal parts and flip them over, it shouldn't be too bad. It should be quite easy to do. Up to 1.3 million now. We can make that work. And that's without buying off the market and then selling. Or I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can buy, flip, and sell back. So, yeah. Let's see. Metal. Okay, there we go. Look, 50k each. Boom, 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 boom. 80. I mean, 8. 8 of them at 50k each. What's that, 300 grand? I want to say it's 400 grand. $50 times 8, innit? Yeah, 400 grand. And that's just for metal parts, so they're 1 square each. We can go get some more of those. Cool. Summoning the last of our strength, we give salute with the battle cry of our fathers. Alapesh! 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 Yes. Well, yeah, that's it. Alapesh. Filter by item. Night vision goggles. They won't be that expensive. Yeah, they're not. And when we level up, we're going to be doing tasks. We're going to be clearing out our inventory a little bit as well. There's going to be some other things in here that are going to make a ton of money. I don't know what. Tangerine might. But we won't be able to sell them all straight away. These Nixor lenses. Have a look at these. Oh, they're only 40k. Oh, that's bugger. That's absolutely bloody nothing. RAM. We had a look at this already, I'm pretty sure, earlier. RAM's coming in at 140k. Let's say that sells. More like 145. We've got 10 of them. Bank. GPUs, baby. Let's have a look. We've got 2 of them. They sell for 750,000 rubles on the cheap. Oh, baby. That's 1.5 mil. Yes. Now we can start figuring out. Probably won't be able to sell those just yet, though. Would it be good to be able to clear out this fucking place? How much do they go for? 50k, okay. Toolbox. I haven't looked in his toolbox in a while, actually. Huh. How much do hand drills go for? I think you can craft them now, so it's not that big a deal. Yeah, 30k. Okay. So then it becomes about value per square. Is it worth keeping? Can you get a big stack of cash for it and so forth? So yeah. 1.3 million in the night. Yeah, doable.